Hello. Hope everyone's had a good week so far. And I hope you're having a good weekend. For some reason I thought it was Friday. That's what happens when I skip a day for streaming. I get the day mixed up when I actually start. But hello. Hope everyone's doing alright. Today we'll be starting MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. We'll be having all the DLC turned on. I'm hoping to be able to do all of the DLC campaigns? Question mark. Because I know you can do them. I'm pretty sure you can do them all while you play the main campaign. If we have enough time and I've enjoyed it enough, we'll probably revisit anything we've missed, because you can also select those campaigns as starting points with career mode. We'll see what I mean when we get started. There we go. As always, because it's the first stream of a game, audio is going to be a bit iffy, so feedback on that is appreciated. But also, starting with this stream, we now actually have 2 channel point redemptions. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube Archive or on the VOD. Does matter if you're live. If you see me live even, or watch this live. There are 2. Yeah, limited to one per person. The first is you want to customize something, like, you know, give a name. We'll get to the name of stuff in a second. But you want to customize something like a name, or hey, could you like call this thing this, or can you make this thing look like this, or anything like that in games where it's an option. Now we have an easier way to try and do that. You just hit the redemption, type in what it is, you know, follow the same rules as always, and I do retain the ability to go no. Similarly, we now also have one for challenges, in that you can be like, what's a good example? This game. You could be, hey, I want you, you normally run around in heavy mechs and medium mechs. Why don't you do a lance of just light mechs? And then I'll be like, sound, we'll do it. And if I fail, you get your points back. If I succeed, then it was fun. Anyway, that aside, single player, we have a campaign, and I think new career is, yeah, so career is you basically pick the DLCs as a starting point, or you can just be someone else. And this is why I think that we could see all of the DLC in the campaign, because if you see here, the start year is 3015 for all the regular houses. And then for the DLC, they have like 3026, 3025, 3031, 3038, and 3040. So in theory, as long as I keep those years in mind, we can probably navigate to roughly where everything starts. Like here, Kestrel Lancers is in Federated Suns, or is that Lyran? No, it would be Steiner. No? I'm an idiot. No, it is Davion. Okay. The Lyran Commonwealth is something else. But yeah, so there you go. House Davion. I think that's roughly when we start in the main campaign anyway. Get over to here for 3026. The tough one's going to be 3025 is all the way up in Cretan space. So hopping from there to there in the span of a year, that's going to be tough. We might miss Legend of the Kestrel Lancers if I do Call to Arms. Federated Suns. Lyran Commonwealth is Liao, right? Competitive Federation. Who ended up being the Lyran? Oh, House Steiner. That's what it is. Anyway, we're doing a campaign which has its own storyline and will kind of take us all over the inner sphere. My favorite mech, or one of my favorite mechs, but it is probably firmly in first place. The Warhammer isn't going to be available to us as soon as I'd like, but well, basically, I want to get the stream running to the point where I get the Warhammer, and then we'll see if I have enough energy to keep going after that, because I know there's a mission that gives it to me. But enough rambling aside, we are going to do the tutorial, because it does have some plot stuff in it. As for spoilers and backseating, as always, no thank you. I do know bits and pieces of MechWarrior 5. I have not really done any of the DLCs. And I've never got further than... I think I was almost done fighting the Black Smoke, or whatever they're called. It's the enemy mercenary corporation. Enemy mercenary company even, not corporation. So, you know, normal things are in place. Anyway, this is going to be the fun part where I have to put the marker in for start gameplay.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Wasn't expecting the cutscene to suddenly blow the audio out, but here we are. I think I've got the audio levels right. I did a little bit of testing in instant action. But apparently cutscenes are their own beast. Maybe I need to mess with things using the master volume rather than individually tailor it. But yeah, that's a nice little catch-up, I guess, for anyone who doesn't know about the Battletech universe.
Captain Mason, please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion is waiting for you.
And I'm not an expert in Battletech lore by any means. I know bits and pieces all over the place. The main thing is I know revolve around Tukayid, which we'll cover that more later in May. But the general gist of it, it is covered pretty well there. What it doesn't really mention, that I guess is kind of significant but not. The reason Star League fell was because the controlling house of Star League, the leaders of it, died. We're not going to delve too much into how they died. And the remnants of Star League then left the Inner Sphere on what's known as the Exodus. When they left the Inner Sphere, they left caches of all sorts of things behind, like mechs, technology, equipment. And the whole reason that technology stagnated was because everyone was getting nuked and destroyed. So we have mechs, but some of them are not actually available to us because they haven't been discovered or reinvented or anything like that.
Centurion at the far end of the hangar, we'll get started.
It's a really weird, like, blur effect on that moving. Might be an anti-aliasing problem. But, yeah. The reason I mentioned that is I do remember there was a mechanic in the original, or when I played so long ago. I played in, like, 2019, 2020. There was a mechanic where certain mechs would become available over time, and they weren't available at the start because they hadn't been discovered or invented. The Raven, which was added in one of the DLCs, is very key to this. I think it was added in one of the DLCs. I might be thinking of Battletech, the game. That definitely did add the Raven. I don't remember if the Raven was in this game from the start.
All right, son. Fahad wants us to run the Centurion through its paces to see how it does. He spent months getting it operational again after we recovered it from that ruined factory on Ramen 2.
What a bloody shithole that place was. Hopefully nothing explodes during the test, mate. I'm pretty confident you won't need to eject. No promises though, eh?
He's joking, I think. Go on and power her up.
Sorry, just very quickly checking how the audio sounded with my phone.
Good. Fahad?
We're going to raise that slightly. That can stay at 30. That gets pretty loud. Music will raise to 40.
Sensors online.
Yeah, bringing up the systems now.
Online.
Okay, armor and structure display up. Weapon systems up. Tactical display up. Everything looks good to go.
Keep in mind there's parts on that mech that are at least 200 years old. So ease it forward slowly, and we'll see how it goes. And don't forget to hit the brake once you're clear of the hangar.
So, the Centurion is a really
Look at her go, eh? That's my girl. She's a beauty,
mech
ain't
for
she?
me. I don't like it that much.
Certainly is. Okay, engage reverse throttle and navigate into the waypoint I've set up. Use your tactical display to see where you're going. Nice work. Now revert to your drone cam. Let's go ahead and do a left-right rotation test. Okay, now let's make sure the torso is working properly. Try looking around in all directions. Good. As you can see, the torso rotates independently from the legs. Your direction of movement, therefore, may differ from the direction you're actually looking. If you check your tack screen, you can see your current leg orientation is represented by the dotted line, and your torso orientation is represented by the cone. Looking good. The mobility course is next. Show me how fast you can get through those turns while still hitting each of the waypoints.
There's a point in the tutorial when I can actually elaborate more on why I don't like this, or why I find it really mediocre, and why it isn't a medium mech I enjoy. But that won't be for a little bit. So I'm gonna stay kind of quiet during. I realize it is just tutorial speak, but still, there's no good opening at the moment for you just to explain something. Besides, it's a tutorial. There's not really much to talk about,
Nice work.
except the mechs we
The
can see.
Centurion was made to have a good balance between speed and firepower. All we have to do now is find out if the weapon systems work.
Oi, what do you mean if the weapons work? You know how long I've spent stripping each one of those components and putting them back together again? They'll bloody well work, mate.
You heard the man. Let's go shoot some stuff. Follow
No.
me.
Nothing tells you a character
You
is.
know, back when I was your age, I once slammed the hunchback I was piloting right into my instructor's javelin. Oh man, was he pissed.
Commander Mason,
Yeah, go ahead, Rihanna.
thought you'd want to know that all repairs to the Leopard have been completed. We're now space-worthy and ready to take on our next contract. How's the kid faring?
Huh, he's a natural, just like his old man.
I see humility is still in short supply, as usual. Just don't break that mech. We need it in full working order.
Right. So what I was going to say is there's nothing that tells you a character is English, or specifically British more, than just having them go, "It bloody well worked, mate." Anyway, The other thing I wanted to mention, the mechs here, specifically this is the Hunchback that, it's probably not the Hunchback, but it was a Hunchback that, Nick, I think that's the name of the father, was talking about. The Hunchback is a really interesting mech because it can fit an autocannon 20, AC 20, and that packs a lot of punch. It's a very short-range, high-damage weapon. Weapons in, I'm going to say, BattleTech tend to vary between like long-range, low damage and short-range, high damage. Basically, the more dangerous it is, the shorter the range. And the Hunchback is a medium mech that is able to, I believe it's a medium. Don't think it's heavy. Either way, it can mount the AC 20, and it's really, really nasty to run into if you're not expecting it. Because one AC 20 to the cockpit on most mechs means you're dead. You've been splattered by a huge round. And the Hunchback, that is a mech I enjoy using. You can also get another variant that gets nicknamed the Swayback, which instead of an AC 20 has a bank of, I think it's 6 medium lasers. Which means it isn't reliant on ammunition, it does get hot, it can shut down. We'll go over, well, the game's going to go over that in a second when we finally get to the shooting range. But the trade-off is that you can potentially do more damage with a Swayback than you can with the AC 20 regular
Weapon
Hunchback.
systems are now online, gents. Be gentle, hey?
Always, my friend.
Yeah, right. That's a load of bollocks, innit?
Alright, I've mapped the autocannon to Weapon Group 1. You're free to fire whenever you're ready.
Pretty. So one thing I like a lot about this game is the destructible
Take
environments.
note of
They're
your
very
ammo
satisfying.
levels. Always remember to manage your reserves. You run out of shells in the middle of a firefight, it could be your last one. Lasers are mapped to Weapon Group 2. Fire them when ready.
One thing I appreciate this game does, it says range 450 next to the AC-10. However, as you can see, I'm firing at something that's detected at 580 meters. And the shot will actually travel that distance. So you can potentially lob AC shells further than the range, but I think their damage drops off significantly, and the travel time on shells could be like really atrocious. Lasers, meanwhile, well, if the AC does all this damage in one hit, you can see lasers have a burn.
That's good enough.
Well, I
Those
guess
lasers
not.
generate significant heat. You can see the temperature readout next to your armor and structure display. All weapons generate heat when fired. You overheat your mech during a firefight, and it could trigger a shutdown, so keep that in mind. Now for the fun stuff. Long-range missiles are set to Weapon Group 3. The target lock has been disabled for the moment, but never mind that. Just go ahead and fire at will.
As I was going to say, lasers, it's not going to be fire them. Lasers, they deal their damage over time. So you need to keep them either on target, or you need to keep in mind that if you sweep the laser around, you won't do the full damage to everything you've hit. It's a nice thing.
See, LRMs don't track unless you have a target lock on something. Yep, they're as dumb as a post without it. Let's try targeting a drone first, and this time before you fire your LRMs. Makes a hell of a difference having that target lock, doesn't it? Next step is to test moving and firing at the same time. I've set up a series of aerial targets for you. Move through the aerial combat course as quickly as you can and shoot the drones down. I'll meet up with you on the other side.
So yeah, here's a great example. The laser, I can drag it, but the full damage is then spread out across the entire way. So lasers can be really nice, but you gotta be careful. There is an energy weapon that does fire like an autocannon, called the PPC. I'm a big fan of PPCs. It's part of the reason why I'm a big fan of the Warhammer. But they suffer from the same idea as autocannons, where there's a travel time. Now, every drone that we find here is going to be a bit too short range for LRMs to deal with. You can get short range missiles, and I don't think there's a lock-on variant in this game.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You may also
Target
notice
destroyed.
I have two crosshairs. I have this, apologies for motion sickness, by the way, this game is really not good for it. I have the diamond and the, well, yeah, we'll call it the diamond and the cross. So the diamond is my arm, and the cross is the hull, or the body, or the torso, whatever you want to call it. Depending on where my weapon is mounted, I can do, well, I can hit different targets, technically, kind of. It's awkward to try and do that. You really shouldn't. You should try to focus targets down. But it means that if a target is too high above me, for example, like earlier, or right now, if I fire my lasers, it won't reach. But the autocannon's in the arm. You can also punch. And I think the DLC's added melee weapons. So we might be picking up maybe like a knight at some point. Or maybe a hatchet man. I was kind of hoping for another drone, actually. No. I know what's coming up next. Next is a really good place to demonstrate the laser problem.
Now take up a position by the barricade.
Well, it's not really a problem, but...
I've projected 3 mechs, each with differing damage profiles. You should see them in the ravine below. Target the first one on your left. You can zoom in on the target for a more accurate shot, if you need to. Targeting and telemetry seem to be working. Note the center torso on that first mech. It's reading heavily damaged. Destroying the CT will destroy the mech no matter its relative condition. Go ahead and destroy the center torso.
So if I do that, and see that it took damage in the top right, we have the same sort of thing in the bottom left with a little readout. The outer area is the armor. You can see on the leg of the Locust that it is, or the left leg even, is red, which means it's very low, it's almost destroyed. And then the inner section is the structure.
See that second
and it's
mech?
now no longer a
Both
problem.
legs are heavily damaged. With one leg destroyed, mechs become easy targets. Both legs, it's over for them. Take out both legs.
So here we're going to do just a regular burn. And then I'm going to wait, and I'm going to burn and drag. See? We didn't do the full damage.
Nicely done. The cockpit on that third mech is seriously damaged. It's a difficult shot to make, especially in the chaos of battle. But the fastest way to take out a mech is to eliminate the pilot. Go ahead and try shooting the cockpit.
Oh, Shadowhawk. So, I like lasers because they're, you know, they're instantaneous, and if the target isn't moving much or is pretty slow, you can burn pretty nicely onto where you're aiming. But when they're moving around, you're going to end up spreading the damage across, like, the left torso, the right torso, center, maybe, like, some arms. Maybe your aim will be a bit off, and you'll end up hitting, like, left torso to legs. Whereas if I do an autocannon round,
there you go. Now
I hit what I hit.
Done. The battle simulation I've set up for you is the last hurdle. Follow me. You're gonna go head-to-head with an urban mech. They're slow and poorly armored. Perfect for this particular test. Should be a piece of cake for a pilot like you.
I can't remember what that mech is. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. But the urban mech is an interesting one. It's, I think, one of the very rare mechs that can do a full 360-degree turn. And we've lost target, and there it is.
Target acquired.
Come on, get out my 180. There we go. Just gonna missile this guy. I say as I'm now. You know what? Let's punch him. Let's teach him the error of his ways. I mean, it is a program. You can see the laser sort of drags all over the place.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, nice work. I think we can call it a day. The Centurion seems fully fit and ready for battle. Let's head back.
Poor Irby. Irbies are a very weird light mech. I'm not sure how I feel about them.
When we get back to the base, we'll buy Fahad a few beers to say thanks. Yeah, of course we'll have to listen to him gripe about how rough we are on his battle mechs. Small price to pay, I suppose, for having one of the best mechanics in the entire Inner Sphere.
And now we get a really fun cutscene, where I'm probably going to have to dock the audio again.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
That's odd. What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after. I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close.
Apologies.
I can smell it.
Yeah.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail.
need you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight. Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
You know, it would probably help if I unmuted myself. I was just saying that, like, the bed here looks like it gives good neck support. We have a bonsai tree, and we got a father killed. And that intro cutscene we just saw does a really good job of demonstrating why people enjoy MechWarrior. Or might enjoy the universe of MechWarrior and Battletech is the universe. Oh. I forgot it would show the loadouts here. So we can see the Centurion got ripped apart. Like, it lost a leg. You can see here, it lost a leg. It lost its arm as part of the cutscene. Apparently, it still has its AC-10. That's right, the other arm had nothing on it. The mechs that he ran into were pretty interesting. The Hunchback I've talked about, the King Crab, as you can probably surmise from the video, it's a 100-ton assault mech, and it's very dangerous. It is very heavily armored. It tends to run 2 AC-20s, one in each claw, although there are variations that sort of change that up. But what I found interesting was that the Hunchback that was being fought seemed to be using a UAC, which is a ultra autocannon, which tends to fire as like you fire and you can you can fire again while it's on cooldown, which is very dangerous, but it can jam. So, you know, there's a very nasty thing to run into. And the thing that was chasing us was a spider, which you could see is very mobile, very good at harassment. 3 very, very dangerous mechs to run into.
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality.
I'm over here.
But I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About our sitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system. Which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
I'll have a nice little look around a second. I do really like the detail they put into a lot of this. Like it had a lot of issues when it first came out, right? I think it was like one of the first major titles. I say major title, but major titles for, I think, Unreal Engine 5. And obviously, there's a lot of teething problems when you're one of the first titles to use an engine. I'm glad they fixed that. I'm a big fan of the rifle. The rifle looks really cool. I think that's a magazine just ahead of the receiver. Yeah, it is. Although the I guess it would be, but no, the Marwol will be part of the receiver. But I like it. It looks cool. The armor looks great. And then here are the mechs that I don't have. This is a Javelin. We'll talk more about that when we actually get the mission in a second. Here is our Testament to Failure. And some more guards. And Fahad.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
So this is just going to tell us about customization, but I'm going to do the exact same thing right now. So, it wants me just to repair the mech, but I'd rather go into loadout for a second so I can sort of go over loadouts. Now, depending on the game you play, there are different ways it handles the mech lab, which is this bit. MechWarrior 5... why am I struggling with the name? MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries kind of follows in the same suit as MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries did, where you can't put anything anywhere. You have slots. But MechWarrior Online is different. MechWarrior Online instead says, hey, you can only put up to certain weapons or a certain amount of a type in this slot, but we don't care what it is as long as it fits. Here, for example, we have like a lower arm slot. We don't have any lower arm weapons, but we won't be able to put anything into the medium lower arm, but smaller lower arm slot. Okay, but we wouldn't be able to put like a medium weapon in here or a large weapon. This is a medium missile. We could put these in, which are small, I believe. That's not going to tell me. But yeah, hardpoint size medium, medium laser, medium, makes sense. And yeah, the whole thing is just ruined. If we go to details, though, we can actually see the armor values, and we can mess around even more with the slots. We may not necessarily show a lot, I might not necessarily show a lot of this, because it can be kind of time consuming for some of the builds. But I also kind of know how I want to build some of the mechs that we might get in the game. Right now, there's not a lot we can really do, but I just want to sort of cover this quickly now. Repair roll. And that's going to take 36 days. Month and a half. Start the work. 47 days because we're in a war zone, I think, at the moment, which affects the time and the cost. Now, the Javelin, we're in a conflict zone, that's what it is. The Javelin is a fun little mech. It only carries 4 lasers, but it has 2 medium hand slots. So we could put bigger melee weapons in here if we wanted to, but we don't have them. And there's none on the market. There's nothing really we can do upgrade-wise, I guess. I could take jump jets out and put heat sinks in, but no, we need the jump jets for the mission that's coming up. However, the paint option isn't on this screen, it's on this one. Why are the colors not saved? There we go. It should be taking the color there, but it's not. We'll just have to remake that ish. Looking for that. Then we're looking for that. And then tertiary is already fine. I realize we're basically running with the same color scheme as the enemy, but you know what? Hiding in Refuge or Audacity, I feel like, is the best way to go on this. Now, mentioning, again, the channel point reward thing of customize. Alleged Man has already submitted, and I was going to touch on customization around the same time. Alleged Man has submitted that he wanted a pilot named Kermit and a mech, specifically an Atlas class, in green. Unfortunately, the mod that allows me to name pilots and rename pilots is broken as of the most recent DLC. I don't know if it's going to get fixed. I doubt it. Unfortunately, naming pilots is not inherently in this game. So, as a workaround, we will instead name the mech. And I'm hoping that mech name comes through in like the readout we'll see in the top left, but if it doesn't, then we can at least take refuge in knowing that, you know, available mechs, the name might appear down here. I also want to change the weapon groups for you. No, that's fine, actually. Move that to 4. What do you got for me, Rihanna?
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's a little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Okay, give me 1 second. So Spears is voiced by Elias Tufexis. He's been in quite a few things. I think the most notable thing, though, is Deus Ex, the more recent games. Human Revolution. Is it called Human Revolution? Yeah, it is, HR. And then Mankind Divided. He's also done other things, like he's in the first season of The Expanse. And I think currently he's in something to do with Star Trek, but I've stopped paying attention to Star Trek. I never really was a big Star Trek fan. This... oh boy, this is going to be the screen we're going to see the most if we're not in a fight. So we have a mission called Smash and Grab that gives us 50,000 C-bills. I'm on a contract. We can negotiate the contract. Base payout is a fixed amount. C-bill, there'll be some to the payout. Salvage shares for claims of mech, weapon, and equipment. Yeah, that's fine. Damage coverage is insurance only pays out damage suffered during... okay. Salvage shares matter a lot in Battletech, as in the game Battletech. I love how I have to differentiate it because they named the game after the universe. Because in that game, if you there's a mech you wanted, or if you had a lot of salvage shares and there was a mech you wanted, you could get the mech easily. This game, salvage shares are handled a little bit differently. Everything has a salvage value, and then you can pull up to your limit. But for the time being, we're just going to go Seabill payout because look at that, doubled our money. Doubled our money. I can't remember if this game is very big on salvage or if you just go for Seabills. And say, Battletech, you sort of start wanting Seabills at the start, and then as the game goes on, you then shift over to salvage. Because buying a mech is very expensive. Mechs inherently are very expensive. But if you can salvage one, a whole mech, or just bits and pieces enough to build your own, it's so much cheaper. And also you can get some really good equipment through salvage.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
I wouldn't.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying. The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander. But you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Acquired.
Got it. Thanks.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
So we're gonna find that there's gonna be mixed the English is hard. One thing I like about the game and the Battletech universe on the whole is that mechs are not a be-all end-all solution to everything and anything. You'll often find that tanks can be more armored or better armed and then aircraft still have a place. Infantry, surprisingly, they also have a place. Battletech is very much a combined arms universe. It's just the mechs tend to be very, very versatile compared to everything else. Now, obviously, it's a little bit hard for a tank to be more armored and armored.
There's a large chunk
Armed
of
and
ice
armored.
blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it.
Than say a 100-ton king crab. And a tank can't exactly have jump jets, but cost efficiency wise, vehicles that can punch up into MechWarriors or battle mechs, very valuable. Very valuable. Take out the generator.
With the generator blown, the turret should be disabled.
I know you're
now.
above me. One of the easiest ways for tanks to really do a lot of damage to a battle mech is with AC-20s, AC-10s, and PPCs. PPCs, I just love them. The newest DLC has added a variant called the PPC-X, which is probably my favorite version of the PPC, even though it trades at the categorical long range, the PPC, for sheer raw damage. It turns it from a cannon into a shotgun. I love it.
Up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate a storage crate, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
Roger that.
We're gonna avoid most of the fighting,
Marked for pickup.
but we are gonna take out all the generators.
It appears the derelict plant has a network of
I'm getting a
backup
machine gun
generators
from
running.
somewhere.
Destroy them if you
I
can.
think there's a vehicle right behind me. Harasser, maybe? Yeah, there you are. Try to ignore it. Well, you can already see the downside to a light mech is the, you know, light armor. Yeah, the back of our armor's been ripped open already. That's fine. It's all about the speed.
Good work, Commander. That's the last of their power generators. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
That's probably another harasser platform.
Keep looking.
Target destroyed.
Don't actually remember where the third one is. Oh, maybe it's that giant beacon of light. Maybe that's it.
Alright, that should do it. Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object.
Understood.
So I think this is a PPC equipped tank. PPC are very, very dangerous weapons. It's not just the power behind each shot, but they can also, because it's it has like an electrical discharge when it hits, and that can mess with your sensors, it can mess with your visuals, and so it's very disorientating to get hit by it, as well as very dangerous to get hit by it. Now, at the moment we're only really fighting harassers and J. Edgars, but that's okay. I'll just run over and punch you. Yeah, machine gun me all you want, I don't care.
Target destroyed.
Let the flamethrower guy get a little bit close. Now, if we take any more damage to our right torso, that's going to fall off, and we're also going to lose our lasers. Now, you may be wondering, why am I so worried about the machine guns? Because, although they don't do a lot of damage, because they fire very quickly, there's a chance they can crit. And crit in Battletech is just a module has been destroyed. If it's ammunition, that's a very bad sign. It means everything's about to detonate and go up in flames, and you're going to have a bad day. However, it can also take out weapons, and you don't need to destroy the center torso in order to take out a mech. As we've seen, you can take out the legs, you can go for a headshot. But if the torso is wide open, and you use like machine guns or flamethrowers, you can take out the engine, and that does the same thing. Now, flamethrowers are also dangerous because they can generate heat on the target. So if you're fighting something like, say, this javelin, and you have flamethrowers, it then becomes very risky to just keep on firing again and again. You can also get other weapon platforms that can generate heat too, like Inferno missiles. But I don't know if Inferno missiles are in this game. I don't think they are. They are in Battletech, though. Don't think we have anything else to worry about. Well, apart from the light vehicles. Unfortunately, we move at 97 kilometers an hour. However, that's not enough to outrun the J. Edgars.
Target acquired.
So we need to get to the Leopard. The nice thing about the Leopard is that it is armed to defend itself. It has, I think, medium lasers and LRM 40. Oh no, large lasers and LRM 40, I think. Nah, that's 15. Looks like a 15.
Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache, and Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
Target destroyed.
Look at that payout. That might just about cover the damage repair. Salvaging, I'll take the enhanced, and I'll take that. Generally, anything with upgrade pips you want to take. They can either be very, well, you can see here, it's double the value, but the same share cost. SRM2, that's just, it's the short-range missile. They do more damage per missile, but they're unguided. I want one. I like SRMs. And it looks like we've hit an ad, so we're actually I'm gonna just filibuster for 30 seconds as I talk about weapons. So there are actually 5 tiers. Tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is a golden bar that covers all of it. And we can see with the machine gun, what happens is as it goes up a tier, it gains damage. It also gains range, and if it has heat generation, it also loses heat that it makes over time. So we don't have a flamer to compare, but this generates less heat for us than a tier 0 would, and everything else about it is improved. Anyway, a nice little tidbit for those of you seeing this on the VOD archive, or if you don't get hit by ads. Oh, looks like we leveled up dodge. And we reduced the amount of damage when we take, but we didn't really improve these. I can't remember how heat generation is upgraded or improved. I think we just need to get hot into yellow or red. And then these 3 will level up as we deal damage with their respective weapons. Part of the reason why I want an SRM 2. Alright, let's go talk to Fahad.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this shit needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
You were the one that wanted to talk to me. Fine. Let's go talk to Rihanna. It's probably Rihanna, but Rihanna. Make it a bit more exotic.
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander. Good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. Things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger
Fuchsia,
that.
hello.
See you on the other side.
Fuchsia says that man is stuck inside of the table. Thankfully, he's like some sort of ghost, so he's not... He can come and leave as he pleases. I hope you're having a good weekend. We're going to go do some work for a mining company, I guess. Difficulty 5. Everything at the moment's going to be pretty easy at the start. We still just... No, I still just want the money. Thank you.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Just occurred to me that the Javelin took a lot of damage and I haven't repaired it. The Javelin took way too much damage for me to be able to like safely take this mission, but we're gonna do it because I'm an idiot. Just save just a second. Yeah, save at the top. Fuchsia says mining work. There's already a video game about that. There's many video games about mining, but we're not doing the mining ourselves. We just have to try to deal with the bandits in a mech that, if I take a single hit to either torso, is going, or either side torso, is just going to lose weapons. In fact, it looks like we've lost 2 weapons already. Can I just tell this to get repaired, please? And we just spend the time? Is that an option I have? Should be. Yeah, we lost a heatsink on that. Yeah, we need this repaired. But I also need to put a heatsink into it. There we go. 2 days. Thankfully, light mechs... Well, 3 days. Thankfully, light mechs are very quick, very cheap to repair. It's one of the upsides to them, as well as them being, you know, fast. Let's just go to the next event. Cool, so now it's refit, it's fixed, it's good to go. Fuchsia said, it's not fixed, hello? It didn't do the repairs. I forgot to queue that up. All we did was replace it. Whoops. It's going to take 19 days. Never mind. There we go. Now we can go in and do the mission. Fuchsia says, next wipe imminent. And maybe you can facilitate a diplomatic solution and get the bandits to do the minor work for a share of the gold. I wish that was an option. Instead, what we're going to do is basically point them, or hold the lasers at point blank range and go, you're going to give me that mech, or you're going to hit the ground, buddy. But as for looks rough, the Centurion we have, which got wrecked in the intro cutscene, I'd say that looks a little bit more rough. I like how pristine the missiles are, though. But, yeah, that needs a lot of work. And if I keep running the Javelin like it's a medium mech, that we might actually end up with the Centurion ahead of time. But anyway, enough messing around. Let's deploy. Let's get paid. Let's fight some bandits. Now, it's only difficulty 5, so we're probably going to run into maybe 1 or 2 light mechs.
Attention.
At most.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems beyond.
Okay, Commander. We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Yeah, I'm mainly worried about J. Edgars, if I'm going to be honest, because we can't just take them out in an Alpha Strike. Alpha Strike being firing all weapons at once. harassers we can deal with really easy. Aircraft we can deal with pretty easy. At least as long as they're helos. And then I'm hoping if we do run into a light mech, it's going to be something like a flea or a locust.
There's the settlement up ahead, Commander. Looks like the raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
Yeah, we've got a VTOL. What else targets? That's the only one we've got on radar. Scorpion light tank. Yeah, that needs to go down. Look at that. That's an AC-5. That actually outranges us.
Brianna, something's interfering with my sensors.
And, nope. SRM carrier can drop out first. I'm not eating all that damage.
I'll see if I can locate it.
Okay. We can alpha the scorpions. There you are. That didn't quite work. Keep moving. Yeah, we're fine. If we just jump jet, we can reach this. Got him. So we have to worry about the other side, which is just 2 VTOLs. I think we can use 2 lasers each. Make sure we're inside the optimal.
Jump jet fuel low.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we can use 2 on each.
Target acquired.
Fuchsia says, pleasant music to blast bandits to. You know, lo-fi beats for beating bandits. There's a lot of really good music in this game. I do kind of wish, though, that it had something more along the lines of MechWarrior 4 soundtrack.
Target destroyed. Target
You
acquired.
don't seem to care about me. You really should. You really should.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, I'm actually eating damage from something. Oh, it's probably you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah. So it's Alpha Strike on the Scorpions, and then we can just do whatever we want with the rest of them. Another SRM carrier. That's a shot coming in. That's a sound I always love to hear. It's just whoop. The sound design as well is pretty good in this game. Hearing the autocannon rounds, you're already firing at me. You can stop that. Let's keep moving so we're a harder target.
The settlement is taking significant damage. You need to clear out these raiders now. Nice work. These civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
Are we really struggling with concrete? Hello? And I just... You know what? There's probably no one inside of that building. We're just going to keep on going. We'll blame it on the bandits. Fuchsia says, the text there said there were women here. Yeah, there's probably a lot of dialogue stuff that they haven't touched on in a while. They sort of went ahead and did all the DLCs. And there's still a little bit of quality control issue at the start. But, is there an ECM nearby? My HUD is just going out the window. That sort of interference implies ECM. Or it could just be because we're in a mountainous area.
My sensors are getting worse.
Yeah.
The jamming device the raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Fuchsia also says, what if you jump on top of the tanks? Funny enough, that is actually a mechanic inside of BattleTech itself. It's called Death from Above. You can do it on anything as long as you have jump jets. But to answer your question, if I had any air control, we want to go this way. We sort of overshot that, but yeah, you can land on tanks. It'll blow them up, or you can just walk into them. But actually jumping and landing on top of a mech, it's death from above. You take impact damage to the legs.
Target acquired.
Wow, that's a really durable ECM.
Okay, with that jamming device eliminated,
I heard that.
your sensors should have cleared up.
Yeah, much better.
Your onboard radars should also be
I
operational
miss?
now. You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant distance.
No,
Just
I landed
in time
it.
too.
I actually landed
That
on top
mining
of it.
facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
Does it really want me to follow? I'm not following the nav point. I'm just gonna be a hero.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
That's fine. We'll just wait for the jump jets to regenerate. Fusha says, maybe they're Goombas in disguise, and how rude. Oh, me running through the settlement? Maybe they shouldn't have put the building in my way. Gonna get that docked out my pay? Nah, be fine.
There's the facility. Destroy those raider units.
Hi.
Roger that. You made it! We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Okay. Thankfully, we have enough speed that I can probably get through this area quickly. But the issue is going to be, like, targets. And not crushing the things I'm supposed to be saving.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Right, let's take out the SRM carrier. You know what? That's much faster. Let's just be really aggressive. Got a burn on you. Yeah, we're fine. It's really satisfying to punch the tanks, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's another... Yeah, there is. Hi. Just... Man, Fusha might be onto something. Maybe they are just Goombas with weapons. Mario would be a bit more difficult if the Goombas were equipped with short-range missiles and autocannons. I'm not sure he'd survive. I think there's only the 2 contacts this way. There's... Yeah, these 2. Kind of missed the burn on that one. We almost got him in one volley.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander.
Bet you I could punch one of them.
That Ego is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower. If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
Okay.
Jump jet fuel low.
We don't have enough jump jet. That thing flies too high. I'd have to jump jet off of something higher up, but we almost got there. We almost actually just collided into it. Alright, let's go deal with the rest of these.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's too high up and we're not mounted in the arms. We'll deal with the one behind me in a second.
The mining facility can't take much more damage and still remain operational. You need to eliminate the raider threat.
Nice little pirouette in the middle of the end.
That should make the mining company happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Fusha says, how lucky that these raiders have only decided to use all this heavy weaponry against the civilians with no military presence after I landed on the planet. Well, they did say that they were being belligerent to them this whole time. So I can only assume that the mining colony heard that we were on our way and went, no, we're not going to pay. And that's why the bandits deployed. Kind of like a 6 samurai sort of thing. 7 samurai. Kind of like some... Oh, look, the pay didn't get docked. I guess they didn't care about that hangar I ran through. Ooh, we got some fun toys already. Kind of wish I had the salvage now. AC-5 rapid fire. They deal less damage per shot than the regular autocannon 5 or a UAC 5. But they're machine guns. They're big machine guns. I like them because they're satisfying to use. As for LRMs... Yeah, we'll pick up a spare LRM-10. Nothing here is, like, fantastic, but we'll take that. Oh no, the bandits are indifferent to me. That's gonna change. Yeah, see, now we take less damage than anything with pilot, and our energy weapons deal more damage. And the Javelin didn't get as ruined as it did that time. It's only 40,000 Seabills. One more mission to execute. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's tell this thing to... Actually, hold on. No, you don't have any slots for it. I was gonna see if I could... You know what? It'd be funny It'd be really funny. Let's do it. $8 days to get it all working. 11 days actually to get it all working. And then we want the weapon groups. I want the flamer on 2. And then we're just gonna flame on 3, 2 lasers, and that. Fuchsia says, one more mission till what? So, the start of the game, there was our mercenary company was doing work, and then it turns out that we sort of got ambushed by an invasion. The invasion kills the main character's father, who was the one who ran the mercenary company, Nicholas, I think his name was. He's dead. It's Nick. But as part of the invasion, there is now a blockade that is stopping us from leaving. So what we have to do is work with the mining company and then completely change our mercenary identity by basically dissolving this one and starting a new one. And if we do that, they will give us transport out of the system so we don't get wiped out when the blockade closes in on us. It's a fun time for everyone involved. And in 11 days, we will go do that mission. It's a very slow invasion. It's been almost like half a month already. It's going to be a month by the time we leave.
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
I'm tempted to do the mission with right now. The Centurion is ready. We'll take the Centurion then. Fuchsia says they've been through this in Fire Emblem 8. They mean 9. I've never really played any of the Fire Emblem games. I keep meaning to. I just don't know if there's a best place to start. I did pick up Symphony of War recently. I say recently. I got it a year ago, and then I was reminded that I already own it because of Humble Choice. Let's negotiate the contract. Ooh. Okay, so because we have goodwill with Interstellar Expeditions, we get this extra point for negotiation here. What we're probably going to do is full money and then extra salvage. That seems like a good mix to me. Or do I want to go... It's only 3 points each. That's a sizable amount of money. We'll go with this. Fuchsia says Fire Emblem 7 is the best place to start. I'll keep that one in mind. Which is that DS? No, is that actually that might be on? No, I don't remember which platform that is. This can go. We're in the Centurion now. And we haven't colored it. Hold up. Hold on. You need to be painted, my friend. Why is it still not doing the colors? There's an easy way to do this. Paint mech. Play to all. Haha, there we go. I like how we get like a rib cage on the side here. Fuchsia says Game Boy Advance. I thought for some reason that 7 or 8, actually might be 8, was on the DS, not the Advance. I'll look into it then. Yeah, I like some of the design for the Centurion on this. Anyway, let's stop admiring that for a second and actually, yeah. Once we deploy the Centurion, the takedown difficulty is still 5, but I think this is also going to be our first mech fight. I could be wrong.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
Oh yeah, Fuchsia, how's the audio? Like, am I too loud? Is the game too quiet? Is the bits of the game that's too quiet, like the music? The sound effects are kind of dialed down a bit because some of the weapons can get pretty loud. And the explosions.
These raiders we're taking down are murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Target acquired.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
That's it.
We forgot to do weapon groups.
Exactly. I've got enemy contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have detected us on the way in.
Fuchsia says audio is sound. Fantastic. Audio is indeed sound. We don't have the jump jets anymore, which is fine. So, the reason why I'm not that big a fan of the Centurion is it feels vanilla. It's very middle of the road. It doesn't do anything particularly well. Like, it's a 64 km/h mech. A lot of mechs tend to hit that speed mark.
Target acquired.
Like, oh, that's a PPC.
Target
Was a
destroyed.
PPC.
Target destroyed.
Good thing we didn't get hit by
Target
that. That would have ripped us up. Good thing we didn't bring the javelin. That would have ripped it up. But it's fine. It'll engage in good distances. Like the AC-10 means it can kind of fight at mid-range. The LRM, well, we can see pretty good range. Does a good job of dealing with aircraft. And then the 2 medium lasers are, again, fine. That's a big problem.
Target acquired.
Who's sending you
Eagle
autocannon my way?
inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above
Scorpion
you.
at the back? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Got him.
Target destroyed.
Fuchsia says evasive maneuvers. Well, this brings me to like the only upside to the Centurion. Remember that shield that I pointed out?
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
It's not the only mech that has it. I fired that unguided. I probably shouldn't.
Target destroyed.
But you can if you're very careful. I was hoping that would hit them even with blind fire. If you're very careful and quick, it's not huge, but still, you can block damage with the left arm. We haven't got anything mounted in it either, so it is literally there to block damage, which is why that's sort of more orange than the rest of the mech at the moment. I can't remember the name of it, but there is another mech that also has a shield. I just don't remember the name. But that shield on that mech is also bigger.
Target acquired.
Where? Oh, it's just a VTOL?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Right, let's get into this, get above them.
There's the raider base. Eliminate all enemies and raise it to the ground, Commander.
We don't have jump jets, so I can't do the same drop I did last time with the javelin. But we can come up here, and then
Target acquired.
just take shots.
Target destroyed.
That's
Incoming
PPC fire.
missile.
Now the Manticore is a very dangerous thing. You can see that it's loaded out for all sorts of things. So the PPC means it has a very good long range. It has LRM as well. It has SRMs in case we get too close. And you generally want to try and clear those out as soon as you see them. Our left arm is not doing so hot. Manticore's probably going to be right there. Fuchsia asks, do I have to worry about any other permanent resource other than health? If I'm using... That's another Manticore. Was another Manticore. Get crushed, get crushed, get crushed. You get punched even. That's aircraft coming in.
destroyed.
And then I heard that AC fire. Missiles should be able to take you. But other than health, there's also ammunition to worry about. You don't get resupplied mid-mission, ever, as far as I know.
All ground forces have been eliminated.
So in the bottom right, you can see I have...
destroying that base, Commander.
Rihanna, please. I know to destroy the base. Rihanna, please. Is it right above me? It is. Got it.
Target destroyed.
You can see I have 62 rounds of AC-10, and I have 790 missiles, so I have 79 uses of the LRM. But lasers, they're infinite instead of a heat, which you can see heat rises in the middle. Moving around, I generate heat. Firing, I generate heat. If I generate too much heat, if it goes above 100, I shut down unless I turn on the override. Override means I will overheat, and I will take damage to the mech until I cool down. If I overheat too much, it'll just kill the mech straight out. So there are a few things you have to like juggle and be careful with, and it's what a lot of people like about MechWarrior is the whole customization you can do and do different builds. Like, do you want to do a mech that's more focused on energy weapons? Do you want kinetic weapons? Do you like missiles? And then there's other things as well, like an anti-missile system. Certain mechs can mount them. And if you do, it'll try to shoot down missiles that come in. Why am I wasting my time fighting buildings when I can just walk through them like this? There might be supplies actually here. Maybe in the back? Me personally, in terms of weapons, I tend to prefer mid-long range. I would do Brawl, but there's a weapon type I quite like brawling called the MRM, which is medium range missile. It's basically just an SRM but longer range, and also very high volley. MRMs are not in this game without mods, unfortunately. And it really is unfortunately because a legend man who's requested an Atlas be colored green and called Kermit. The Atlas can take like an MRM 40, which makes it ferocious in mid to short range engagements. I led too much on that one. But in this game, you have to fit it with like 2 SRMs, which is, it's not as satisfying. You push the button, you get like, what, 16 missiles instead of 70 if you want to go that way. The Battletech game does have MRMs, and it is hilarious. You, like, some of the builds you can do in that game is just ferociously fun. No, I didn't account for drop. That's a good hit. Bad aim on my part.
I'm detecting an unknown battle mech fast approaching your position. Very fast. When you see it, get a sensor lock on the target.
Don't need to, it's a light mech.
Copy that.
What are we dealing with? Locust?
Remember
Flea?
your combat training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time
Spider,
hitting you
okay.
if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile.
Well, its leg
and
is almost
keep to
crippled.
longer ranges.
Don't have to worry about the aircraft. Let's wait for that to get outside minimum and pop it.
But lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind you.
Well, it is behind me, so that's a bit of a problem. Well, let's take the aircraft while we can't see it. And then it should be coming over the ridge.
That Spider is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capabilities,
Where'd it go?
makes up for it with speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots.
Yeah, well, how good is it at resisting it? Well, it's pretty fast, actually. I can't catch it and punch it.
If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead.
We can core it. We can core it. Come on, buddy. Fight me. Fight me. Go on. It has no lasers. We've stripped out the weapons. We stripped the weapons out of the Spider. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You scared? You scared? Are you? Maybe you should have picked a fight with me, buddy. Maybe you should stop running. Just gonna take it apart slowly. Go on, give me your leg. Give me your leg.
All unit receiving heavy fire.
Go on, punch out. Do it, coward. Punch out!
Nicely done, Commander. Get to the
Nah.
extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
I also heard the autocannon. I know there's a scorpion. There you are. Fusha asks, is there any auto-aim? Technically, no. There is one weapon system. I don't think it works the right way in this game compared to other games. There is a weapon system called the Streak short-range missile, and the way that works is that instead of being dumbfire, it instead tries to lock on in flight. It's like heat-seeking. I think in this game, though, it requires a lock-on like LRM, which is a bit of a shame. But that's the only weapon I can know of, or I know of, that has auto-aim. Everything else, I have to manually aim. Which is why lasers are there with me, because I'll draw them all over the place like it's a... I'm using Photoshop. Why is it showing the javelin? Fusha says, they're gonna jump on me? Nah, unfortunately the AI doesn't try to do any death from above. If they do, it's by accident. Fusha agrees that they're a coward. They should have jumped on me. It should have. Actually, thinking about it, it still had its arms. I'd stripped the lasers out. There was nothing stopping it from trying to punch me. It should have closed and... Ooh, there we go. There we go. We have a bunch of SRMs. I don't see anything fancy here. I don't want any more jump jets. Do I want an AC-2? It's the longest range AC, but you can see, like, it only does 2 damage. Which, the AC, the number tends to denote how much damage it does. Hence, the AC-5 does less damage than a 5 or a UAC. Because it does 2.4, it does half the damage, which is a real shame. But they're fun! So we're gonna collect some of them. We'll take some more SRMs, why not? Oh, I have another slot. We'll take even, we'll take the AC-2. And look at that, heat management has improved. Yeah. And our mission reward just about covers the cost of repair. Now, I want to do some shenanigans here. We have an AC-10. We now no longer have an AC-10. I would like... put the AC-5 in. See, and now we get to the fun customization bits, right? We're going to keep the LRM-10 because we kind of need long range. We sort of just cut our range down a bit here. We don't need the AC-10 ammo anymore. But what we do need is... we don't have any. We need to buy some. We have no ammo. We have no ammo. We need to buy ammo. Uh-oh. Never mind. We have an AC-10. Put it in the head. And then... put it in the leg. Repair. Hey Fahad, I've had to get the thing repaired. By the way, do you know we have no AC-5 ammo?
Hey there, Gov. I hear we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Fahad is irritatingly British.
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
Touching on what I mentioned earlier with the quality control and the early game being a bit rough in terms of just standards. We were hearing a bit with Spears and Elias, as in his voice actor is Elias to Fixes. Rihanna there as well. I don't know why the recordings seem to top out their audio sometimes, but they do. It's a real shame. Right. We need to name my new mercenary company. First we find a logo. We have various things. I like this one, but we won't use it. This one I kind of like because it's like kind of goofy, I guess. This reminds me of the Grey Death Legion, who are pretty important. They're not, like, greatly important, but, like... The Grey Death Legion found a lot of really interesting tech, and then monopolized on it. But, there's no point having the horse. I kind of wish there were more designs here, and it was easy to get them in. I like this one, where it's like a Molotov. Fusha says they like the one with the birdie. Oh, the, this one? I like the one with the bird on it as well, honestly. But for me, it's currently between that one and the one that reminds me of the Grey Death Legion, which I think is 7. But I feel like this is, like, way too over the top and, like... This one I quite like. Because it's like all sorts of target lock and it's skull. The birdie's nice. It reminds me of something else though. What does it remind me of? I don't know. What I do know is that we'll go with this one. And then we'll just call it Fatal Rabbit. Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, birdie. Birdie, Fatal Rabbit. Get really confusing. And then its color sort of fits with our color scheme at the moment, where it has red and we have red. Alright, Rihanna.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Fusha says the bandits won't be able to deal with the confusion this inconsistency will undoubtedly cause. Funny you mentioned inconsistency. Unfortunately, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries won't touch on it, but MechWarrior 5 clans will. When the clans did their little clan invasion into Inner Sphere territory, one of the most, I say infamous, but one of the known things at the time was the clans came back and they had mechs that obviously are not the same as anything inside the Inner Sphere. So the targeting computer looked at what they thought was a catapult, and then it thought it was a marauder, and the targeting information couldn't figure out what it was, so it kept flicking between marauder cat, marauder cat, marauder cat, marauder cat. And that's how Bad Cat ended up becoming the Inner Sphere nickname for the Timberwolf. So there is actually a sort of level of confusion to some things in this game, or in the universe, and it does end up affecting other things. But I like the little detail of the whole thing with the clans invaders, like, yeah, we don't know what this is, so we're just going to name it Mad Cat. A lot of clan mechs have two names. They have the Inner Sphere name and the clan name. And honestly, I can never remember which one's which most of the time. Like, I know what a summoner is, but I couldn't tell you if that's the clan name for it or the Inner Sphere name. Oh, we get an unknown reward. Ooh, surprises. 13 days to arrive at destination, and the Centurion is refit then. Let's go! Alright. Now we're going after Mercenaries. Difficulty is still 5. And we're going to do the same thing we did last time. More money, more salvage. We like money. We love money. And in 11 days we have to pay 75,000 sea bills. Fun little lore thing for people who don't know. Sea bills isn't money. It is actually best is described as phone minutes. So every house has their own money, their own monetary system, but Comstar, guess where they descended from? Comstar control all communications throughout the entirety of the inner sphere. So effectively, you pay for everything based on, I guess, how many minutes you get with of communication with anything else. And so, rather than gold being like the standard, it's sea bills. Everything lives and dies by the cost of a sea bill. Which is why mechs are very expensive, because when we get the market, we're gonna see mechs. They can cost up to like multiple millions of sea bills. It's also why they're called sea bills, Comstar bills. We can't buy ammunition for the weapon I'd really like to use until we get the market, though. So we're just sort of stuck doing the storyline for the time being. Then we get to do the actual mercenary part. Fusha says, but I'm a mercenary too. Can't we just be friends? Funny you mentioned that. One of the DLCs did add the ability to become friendly with mercenary companies, and if you're operating in the same area, they will help you out. And if you're belligerent to a mercenary company, and you're operating in the same area, they'll come and try to stomp you.
Here we go, Commander. Let's see what we've gotten ourselves into. I'm picking up one friendly, just ahead of your current position. Unidentified enemy units engaging.
Is that a blackjack?
Copy that.
I think that's a blackjack.
Mayday! My blackjack has suffered critical
is.
damage, and I'm under assault by Raider forces. Please, I need backup.
So the blackjack is,
Keep out of sight and hunker down.
he's dead already.
Damn, I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't.
Shake it up,
Too
Commander.
slow.
The dig site still needs defending.
He died to J. Edgar's? What did you do, try and fight them at knife fight range? I say as I'm closing in knife fight range.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We got one right there.
Target destroyed.
Good work.
Got him.
Proceed to the dig site. Looks like the hostiles have launched another attack wave.
So the blackjack
Roger that. On the move.
is it's an interesting medium mech. As you can kind of guess from the weapon readout there with the 2 AC2s and the medium lasers, it's kind of designed to be like a long-range fire support.
Target acquired.
The medium lasers being for... Hey, Freeman.
I could use the help.
The medium lasers being in case anyone gets too close from the AC2s. But we shouldn't have that problem. Oh, it would have been great if I landed that shot.
Target acquired.
Up there. Didn't account for the range. Oh, it didn't account for the fact I was moving.
Target destroyed.
How are you still functioning?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What are you?
Target
Jenna.
destroyed.
Jenna's a very nice light mech. 4 medium lasers and SM4 means that thing is better equipped than a javelin. I think Jenna's can mount jump jets as well. But even if it can't, that's good firepower on a light mech. It's very good firepower.
Target acquired.
You got a problem with a light scorpion tank, buddy? You gonna deal with that? Oh, you're gonna go up there. That's okay. Fusha says, hey, there's trees and everything now. Maybe we'll see a deer. I wish you could see wildlife. But,
Target acquired.
I have a funny feeling we might be causing a bit of trouble for the local wildlife. With the way that I'm just going to be destroying trees. That's not imminent, though. Yep, see, there goes some more trees. There goes another one.
Target destroyed.
Heal you with that
Target
one.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Pop.
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander. Spears send you?
Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements.
That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out.
Did we
They
repair?
came down on us like a ton of bricks, out of nowhere. Wave after wave. Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out much longer.
Well, we're here now, and we've got your back.
I appreciate that. Seriously.
I think we repaired.
Can't tell you how good
I
it
think
is
we
to see
did
some
repair.
friendly faces.
We still need to protect this site.
Copy that, but they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up.
Alright, we're gonna take a nice
Some
commanding
defensive
view.
turrets. Those should help.
Yeah, I set them up when they started digging. There's a turret generator close by, up on the hill. It cycled off after the third or fourth wave hit us. It's still off at the moment. You want to try cycling it back on? I'll watch your 6.
Sure thing.
Where's this generator?
Hostile contacts. Inbound.
Let's go activate the
Like a mix
Jenny.
of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
Off. Just shy.
Target acquired.
Ooh.
Target destroyed.
Oh, my aim is just not on. Just is not happening today.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right, Jenny. Fusha says this is making him want them to do another Cogmind run. I don't know what Cogmind is. I assume by context that it's a mech thing. Hello, order cannon fire.
Acquired.
Take out the SRM carrier. Let the Jenna deal with everything else. But yeah, I assume it's like a mech thing. Honestly, if you haven't played the BattleTech game, I'd recommend checking it out. It's a strategy turn-based game, and it has the same sort of like overworld. Well, we'll get to eventually, but the same sort of like overworld mech. Go do contracts, travel around the inner sphere sort of thing going for it. Maybe if I finish Pathfinder, Wrath of Righteous, and Baldur's Gate 3 fast enough, maybe I'll start a playthrough of that. Because I know that game can be pretty long.
Target destroyed.
But it's also really fun, and there's a lot of fun mechanics in it as well, like stability. If you deal enough stability damage, you can knock down a mech. You knock down a mech, the pilot takes damage. The pilot takes enough damage, they die, you get a whole mech for free. Provided you have enough salvage rates.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm not pressing the hill much more than this.
Nice shooting. There's a repair bay we can use. First, you need to cycle on the second turret generator.
Okay,
Oh, that's right, you can resupply in the middle of a mission. You need a repair bay.
Hostiles converging on your location, Commander. I'm picking up 10, 12 bogies this time.
I told you, these guys never quit.
Where's the second gen?
Stay on them.
All the way over there. Oh, we have to travel this direction anyway. But yeah, it's not often that you run into a... Ooh, that might not kill. It's not often you run into a mission where there's a repair bay. So, for most part, no, you don't really get a resupply partway through.
Target destroyed.
Let's get these turrets online. And hope we don't take any AC fire. Jenny's on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm just gonna clear out the skies a second. Shot high. There. the drift.
Target acquired.
We also need a better missile system, because that's not landing its shots very nicely. Go on, I know I can land one of these. Got him. There we go. There is a way to improve the accuracy of missiles. You need to have an Artemis missile system, which that's any like for this would be LRM-10 ST. I think the acronym for it is ART, and that just means the missiles cluster better. Another way you can do it is with a tag laser. Tag laser just improves missiles generally against that target you specify, and lets anyone else detect it and lock on. It's really nice. There's lots of really nice equipment I want to try to get a hold of. Where's this repair bay? Fusha says it's a roguelike game with mechs. Yes. And Battletech, the video game, not the universe, is a roguelike game with mechs that's turn-based strategy. And it's also RPG as well, because you can control the level up and the stat distribution of your characters and pilots. There's sort of the same thing in this, but I've never really got far into it, especially after most of the DLC got released. So there's a lot of things that they might have changed or might have added that I'm not aware of.
I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but trouble.
But for the most part, yeah, this is basically like the action first-person, third-person version of the Battletech game. Where's the repair bay? Oh, this. It's this building. Excuse me a second, can you hold the line when I go and repair? I kind of don't want to lose my left arm.
System offline.
Okay, we're armored up.
For all we know, we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city glassed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
I got contacts left, contact right. That Scorpion's down. You're gonna pop because the Jenna's after you or the turret's after you. Either way, take some missiles. They're free. I'll hand them out to everybody. Don't worry about it. Was a Scorpion by there. There's another carrier in the distance. That's fine, because LRM beats SRM at this range. Pop.
Enemy dropship approaching, Commander.
Here we go.
Looks like they're bringing in the heavy guns.
We have 31 health.
Claim to this site. It's ours. There's no shame in admitting defeat, my friend. Leave now, and we'll spare your lives.
Dropship coming down.
Fight us and die.
Just ahead of the rock.
Son of a bitch.
There it is.
Fielding 2 medium mechs.
2 mediums.
The bigger they are, the
Let's
harder
dance.
they fall.
We got a Griffin and an Assassin. Okay, Griffin first. Assassin I don't care too much about.
Find a data core. I'll put C-bills down that it's either destroyed.
The Griffin is very
corrupted, or
long range. I don't want to be dealing with it. We're going to try to soften it up. Obfuscate ourselves with a hill. Alright, if we close in too close, this guy can't do anything other than punch. Because the PPC has a minimum range of like 90. Go for a headshot. Oh, he's got jump jets. He's going to try to death. We might take the head. If we don't, we're going to core him out. Either way, it's good for me. Come on, drop down. Drop dead. Go on. Turn back towards me. We've ripped out his LRM. That's fine. That torso is about to go. Our armor is exposed on the side torso. He's dead. Next shot. No? Laser got him. The assassin I like. I think it's one of my preferred medium mechs. Oh, we're running very hot. That's okay. Oh, we're running right on the line. Let's hit the override. Missed. Alright, we're gonna disengage. Fusha says Herrera's microphone needs replacing. A thing I like about this game, right, is hitting rocks with a missile. Is the intercom or communications between us and hostile mechs has this nice like radio filter effect on it. Case in point. Go on. I don't think we actually have to do anything, but we're going to fire a barrage anyway. Got him.
That's the last of them, Commander.
Oh, he has actually gone critical too.
Spears will be impressed, as he should be. A new Merc outfit is already on its way to secure the site. Hang tight for now. I'm coming to pick you up.
Copy that.
Hey, Commander. Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue. Things were getting pretty grim before you showed up. I lost
You're welcome,
some good
buddy.
friends today. Good pilots.
And we've hit an ad break. So we're going to hold fire for a few seconds. Actually, yeah, no, we're going to hold fire for a few seconds. And when we come back from the filibuster for a bit, and then when the ad break ends, we're going to quickly talk about the Griffin and the Assassin a little bit better than that horrifically fast observation I did. Alright. I think the ad should be finishing round about now. So.
I don't think I could have held out much longer myself. You hadn't dropped in.
Yeah, no,
I
you would have been
appreciate it.
torn apart by those two medium
Glad
mechs.
we were able to help. Just wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills, he'd come in awful handy. What do you think?
After today? Hell, it'd be an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
So, I'm hoping we can pick up the Griffin. If we can't, the Assassin would be a nice second. As we saw there, the Griffin is more suited to long-range fire support. PPC has very good range, the LRM has good range. If you get too close though, there's the PPC, I think it's a 90-meter minimum range. If you're within that, it doesn't really deal the damage it should. It's not like the LRM where it won't fire, it just does less damage. So that's why we had to close the gap on the Griffin. The Assassin, however, is a high-speed... We gained a Jenna, makes sense. The Assassin is a high-speed mech. Oh, we can get a Griffin. Oh, we can't get the Griffin. Its share cost is 13. Ooh. I destroyed the PPC. Aw, that's a shame. I was hoping we could have got that. Oh well. The Assassin is a very fast medium mech. I like it a lot. But it's very limited in what you can equip it with. But you equip it with SRMs, you equip it with a good laser, you can just tear something open very quickly and run away. It's very suited to hit and run. Kind of like, as its name implies, there's no good equipment here. You know what? We'll take the LRMs, because they're expensive. We'll take another one of you, and then we'll buy a jump jet. I wish we could have picked up a Griffin. I don't think we could have at this point in the game. But yeah, 55-ton mech, 5 tons more than the Centurion. And yeah, it only has 2 weapon slots for a PPC and an LRM, but... Ooh. One of those on fire support is about the same, if not better, than the Blackjack. And hey, ballistics leveled up. Missiles should be leveling up soon as well. And do we get a market soon? I hope we do.
Hi, Commander. Excellent work protecting that dig site. Spears thinks you did a hell of a job. A chip off the old block were his exact words. Referring to your father, of course. That's quite the
What else would be
compliment coming
referring
from
to?
him. As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years. Proved quite lucrative too, for both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than MechWarriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
Right. So now we have the ability to actually access everything. So we have co-op, but we're not doing co-op in this playthrough. I don't know what Markson's Marauder is. But he wants us to get rep level 4. And we have a mission right here that gives us 2 rewards. Every mission that's storyline, we're going to be following because, as I mentioned at the start, I really want to get a Warhammer. The Warhammer is a 70-ton heavy mech. It is equipped by default in 6R, which is a configuration, with 2 PPCs, 2 machine guns. I want to say LRM-10, 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers. It has a weapon for basically every range. I know I complain the Centurion doesn't really do anything well because it's too all over the too well-rounded. The Warhammer doesn't have the same sort of problem because the PPCs make it's more a case for the Warhammer that you can reach out to long range, and as you close distance, you have more firepower. The Centurion doesn't do that job as well. All over the place medium mech isn't as good as a focused medium mech. General purpose heavies are better, and it's why I'm a big fan of the heavy class. Assault is very dependent on the hull as to what you can do with it. But lights and heavy tend to be the 2 areas I prefer. Medium is I'm more picky with it. And now we get access to the star map where we can travel around and pick contracts. We can jump 10 places once. Conflict areas, which is any area that's highlighted, is where we can get contracts. Industrial hubs. We want to pay attention to industrial hubs. You can see how expensive everything is here. Like the Centurion is 4.1 million sea bills. That's pricey. The other thing that is nice, industrial hubs in each region tend to sell more mechs of that variety, or that are favored by that faction. For example, Steiner is more likely to stock an Atlas than Kurita, but Kurita is more likely to stock a what's it called, a Hatanami Cho? Or a Dragon. A Dragon is more likely to appear in Kurita than it is in Steiner. But it doesn't mean they can't. It just, it's just odds of probability. But there's also hero mechs, and champion mechs, which is slightly improved, or they've got weird things that make them better than their variants. But they're not always strictly better. Sometimes you might prefer using a different variant than using a hero or champion. So, We're currently in Brooklyn. There's an assassination contract that we need to do over in Pascagoula. And Milligan has an arena contract, which is part of the newest DLC. I don't think there's anything else here I really care about. Where's the nearest industrial hub? I don't think we can see it. What about the market? Locust? No, not really. Damage 2. Vulcan? Oh, that's mold. That's very mold. Oh. Poor thing. And then if we look at equipment, hey, look at that. We can have a assault claymore, we can have an assault battle axe. Which they need to go on large. And then you got heavies. What would we go for medium? Medium lance. We could. It could be funny. Could be very funny actually. Supercharger, what does this do? Oh, it just makes things go fast. Okay. Look at that. LRM 20 at rank tier 2. Does a little bit more damage, better fire rate, less heat, much better range, faster projectiles. Love it. AC-20 burst fire. Oh. Do I want to buy one? We don't have anything that can fit it yet. You only have half a ton, and one half a ton at that, of AC-5 ammo. Guess we're not using that anytime soon. Alright, let's go to Pascagoula. Probably should have told this to start repairing before we left. Yeah, we should have done that. I need to keep that in mind. It's how I tend to bleed a lot of time when I play. We have a lot of things here. A lot of things available. That goes against Davion. This goes against the Outworlds Alliance. I don't know who they are. Oh, they're part of the Periphery? Ugh. Don't like those people. Let's go to the next event, so that we actually have the Centurion back online. And then we'll do Armed Robbery, and then we'll do Infiltration. So for you... do that, and, you know, one of each. Fuchsia asks, who am I going to rob? Apparently, I'm robbing the Independents. And then, as true mercenary fashion, I'm then going to do missions for the Independents. It is a very interesting world in which we live.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility.
What's my ton limit?
And
145?
sensors.
Barracks, this is where I can hire pilots. There are none. There are none to buy. Okay. You look like you're going to be very well suited to heavy mechs. Your heat management's really lacking, though. That's a bit of a problem. The second number is just the limit. But it's I would rather pick up characters that I could mold into being better than ones who have really bad hard limits.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing
We
between
need to get
us
the
and
paint
this
schemes to
company's
Jenna.
supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planet side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
Fuchsia says that they have heard of my dastardly plans to rob the Independents and have withdrawn their services. What's going on? Is that a lightning storm? Is that what she meant by adverse weather? No, that's a anti-planetary gun. Anti-orbital gun, even. They're firing at something.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving into
Yeah, see?
investigate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is there anything here?
Got another one.
Or is it just a defensive platform? Well, that gun's out of commission. No, it's not. You still firing? You know what? Why am I doing like this? Why am I trying to take out a... Actually, that might just be artillery. Never mind. Whatever it is, it's highly damaged. I doubt it's going to be a problem.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Fuchsia says firing at my forces, presumably. We only have a small little dropship. We don't have to worry about something like that. That would be firing at, like, a jump ship itself. Our dropship wouldn't be... Actually, I don't know. We've got to be storing our things somewhere.
Enemy vehicle in the area.
Target destroyed.
That's a light mech. Vindicator! Nice. You're Cretan.
New target vindicated.
Going to be sorely disappointed. But if you're looking to die, you have come to the right place.
No, you're not. You're German. Oh, that's a whole lance. Almost.
New target urban map. Target acquired.
That can just go. That's an AC-20 firing urban mech. That's just... That needs to die first. I don't care if we run hot. That needs to die.
Incoming missile.
It's not a problem anymore because we've taken out the gun. But it's gone now anyway. Hi, Blackjack. See, the problem with the Blackjack is I'm way too close to you. And out you go.
Target acquired.
Vindicator even. You're a bit of a problem with the PPC. But you're also set all the way back there. So I don't really care too much. Just close the gap on you for fun. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're outgunned and outgunned. You got nothing, my friend. Keep forgetting the laser isn't in the arms.
Alright.
Got him.
Willman is out of the picture, and we'll be able to get ourselves some of his much-needed resources. And hey, the Inner Sphere is a better place without him. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Oh, there's another light mech. Oh, it's a locust. Late to the party, buddy.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Oh no, run. That poor locust just ate shit. Ran straight up to me and I just go bang, punch. How's Freeman doing? Ooh. Not good. But then he was eating PPC and UAC 20. Or AC 20. Oh, we just have to go back the way we came? I thought we had to go further ahead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Fusha says, the lady said that they want to get their salvage crew planet side, means they presumably have currently in orbit. It could be the person we're contracted with. Their fleet might be the one that's up top, because our salvage teams would be on inside of the Leopard. And we're going to land right next to the gun, I think. No, we're going to land just behind the gun. No, I could be wrong. That might be next to the gun. So it's probably firing at the people who hired us, which is why we've come planet side. Fusha says powdered power charge. Are you trying to guess what PPC stands for? Yeah, that's right next to the gun. I don't know if that's a good idea, flying in like that. Oh look, our emblem is on the side of the hull. You know, if they wanted to, they could just rotate that cannon there like 45, 90 degrees and just take us out. Just immediately down the Leopard. Everyone dies. We're stuck planet side. We lose. But no. No, that wasn't their plan. Not enough shares. Oh, we could get an urban mech. We could get an urban mech. We didn't lose any standing with the Independents. Wait, Interstellar Expeditions is part of the Independents. Okay. We could get better medium lasers. I'm not gonna get the urban mech. I refuse. I refuse to pick up an urban. It's a 30 ton. We've seen what it's like. No, I'm not getting one. The Vindicator would have been nice, but I don't know why the Blackjack is a higher price. Honestly, I prefer the Vindicator to a Blackjack. As much as the Vindicator would be... as much as the Blackjack would be a nice weapons platform, I feel the Vindicator is better. Having said that, we'll pick up all of these nice medium lasers. And do I want a short burst? Makes a lot less heat. Ranges, I should be comparing here. Much higher fire rate. Much less heat. Same range. Improved SRM2. There we go. Look at that. Everything has been improved. Fusha is still trying to guess what PPC stands for with propeller-powered combustible. No. Damn, we're paying a lot for the Jenna. But we got us a Locust and a free medium laser. Okay. We need to queue up the repairs. And then we need to... Yeah, see, look how much of our armor got melted by the PPC. as opposed to... Yeah, you just took damage. Lots of it. Apply the paint scheme to all. Yeah, look at that Locust. So the Locust, I've mentioned it a few times. I thought it'd be a light mech we'd run into. Let's have a quick look at it. It's a very light mech. 20 tons, I think, is the lightest any mech can be in this game. And as you can see, its armament is interesting. It has 2 machine guns and 2 medium lasers. Let's put that machine gun ammo in the head because we're silly like that. If you want to, and I don't advise you ever do, but if you want to, you can fit AC2s. I think AC5s. AC5 might be medium sized. No, the AC5 has to be medium sized, or else we'd see it here. AC2s at 6 tons, you can fit, if you strip a lot of this out, you can fit 2 AC2s in a Locust. And it is very funny to do, because then you have this thing that goes at 130 kilometers an hour, firing long-ranged weapons. It's doing 4 damage a shot. It's not great, but hey, you can do it. Of course, then you need to put the ammunition in. The medium lasers here are fine. We're dealing a little bit more damage, a little bit better across the board. Okay. While we're here, I actually want to... Yeah, save the changes. We didn't change anything. I want to go to this. I want to go to... That's right, I can't... After I commission a work, I can't do anything to it. I should have modified it, then done the repairs. That's fine. Let's just wait for the Jenna and that to be fixed. And then, we're not going to upset House Davion. We will happily go and pick a fight with people from the periphery, though. So, I've mentioned Inner Sphere. Anyone who's not in the Inner Sphere is part of the periphery. And they're basically just people who don't want to be part of the houses and won't sign an agreement to be part of the Inner Sphere. So there's a lot of things they haven't agreed to, like the Space Geneva Convention. And they are powerful enough themselves that the houses can't just go over and stomp them into the ground. So fighting the periphery itself is usually a bad idea, but also I like to be belligerent in this game, so we're really going to upset them. And this is also multiple missions, so this could be interesting. We have a defense and then a battlefield. It'll take 44 days. The pay is going to be 1 million plus whatever we decide to do for this, but the difficulty is 8. Do I think the mechs are good enough for this? Do we have, let's see, black markets available here, assassination, Warzone contract, raid. We've got a few interesting contracts nearby. We have another assassination over in DeBerry, but we're not able to go there because we're just not allowed. Milligan has rare weapon available. We are allowed to go to DeBerry. Rare equipment, rare weapon, 2 arena contracts. I kind of want to go see the black market. Or we can go here, which has 2 contracts I can definitely do. Let's go have a look. Say, Fuchsia's suggestions so far for what PPC could mean are really fun. Programmatic peanut chucker is another one. That would be really dangerous if the mechs themselves were allergic to nuts, but I don't think they are. I think they might just be a little bit too armored for that to work. Oh, we get to pick a fight with House Kurita, and House Kurita doesn't like us? Yeah, sure, I'll go stomp some Kuritans. The Long-Range Missiles of Justice. What a name. What a name. Alright, do we have a preference on which one of these we do first? We either go see a Tourmaline Desert, or we go into a forest at night with a rainstorm. One is an assassination in the rainstorm, and Tourmaline is a targeted kill. They're both the same difficulty, but the assassination pays more. If there's no preference, I'll just pick this one, I guess, because it pays us better. Fuchsia says, rainstorm sounds unpleasant. Okay, let's go show you what a Tourmaline Desert looks like. I hope you like rocks. 9 shares. Yeah, let's do it. 9 shares. We still don't have another pilot we can hire yet. Yeah, that's a shame. Alright, let's go fight Davia. Let's go fight Kuritans. So, House Kurita is a really weird one. It's basically Space Japan.
Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
So welcome to a Tourmaline Desert.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Fuchsia asked, do you at least get to hear the sound of rain against the hull? I think you do, but don't quote me on it. We'll find out when we get there. Ooh! An SRM-4 streak. No, SRM-4 stream. And some money, but the SRM-4 there is the key bit that I care about. But I think we'll hear the rain against the hull. We'll find out in the next mission. For the time being, though. Welcome to a Tourmaline Desert. Which basically just means it's a desert full of giant cragged rocks and stones and gems and crystals. So it's not quite just sand. It's a lot more interesting to look at than sand.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
How have we got a positive visual?
Target acquired.
Got another one.
Target destroyed.
That sure ain't him.
New target cracked.
Oh, hey, he's in the crap. That's right, he's almost dead, too. That's reinforcements coming in. We need to kill this pretty quick. Another punch should do it. Come on, drop dead.
We got our main
Got him.
guy. Good job. That bounty is ours.
He's cooking me, that's a bit of a problem.
Open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Unit squad taking heavy damage.
Come on, pop.
Heat critical.
Got him.
Target destroyed. New target Vulcan.
Another Vulcan? Stay away from me.
Heat critical.
He's not listening. He's not very compliant. Almost hit shut down. We're gonna have to back out for a second. We're just gonna...
Target destroyed.
So, Fuchsia says it's too red. Yeah, it's because we're fighting at dawn. the time zone is the whole reason. What are you? Another Jenna? I mean, the salvage in this is going to be nice, but we're going to be paying a lot in repairs. Problem is that Termini Desert doesn't exactly let us run cool. That was just a miss. Wondered why the effect kicked in. But yeah, no, Termini Desert is a very warm place, and we're running a kind of warm mech.
Target acquired.
I don't have to worry too much about aircraft. Our ally should take it out pretty easy, but I don't trust it.
Target destroyed.
Let's go through the wall. I'd like to go through the wall. How much more damage I'm going to deal? Fine, we'll go around. Where is the out in this place? Fusha asks, why can't my lasers use mech heat to produce laser energy? It's because it's the heat of the reactor itself. And as part of the safeties and everything else involved with, you know, the fusion reactor doing what it is, you can't really weaponize that. I could be wrong. There could be like some form of like Battletech weapon that does use the heat. I think it's implied that flamers are supposed to be using the heat, or at least there may be a variation of flamer that does use the heat generated. Goodbye. But yeah, no, I don't think there's anything that actually weaponizes heat. Fine, we'll heat with the missiles. I bet that's not even gonna kill you either. Wow, I called that one.
Target destroyed.
Okay. But as I say, off the top of my head, I don't think there's anything that lets you weaponize heat, which is actually nice. Because if there was, then everything would just run it and there'd be no downside to ever having a heat build. Reminds me of Lancer. Lancer, there's a heat mechanic in that game, but there are some mechs that do weaponize heat. In fact, there's one that's very famous. I say very famous. There's one that's very well known within the Lancer universe, where it will expel heat with a maneuver called World Burn, where all of its heat just ejects from itself in like giant blast, and it is known to like cook and kill everything near it. Hence the name of the maneuver. We got SF4. We got 2 SF. Oh no, we got this through salvage. Oh, I got my PPC at least. Didn't get enough for a crab. Would have liked the crab. We'll pick up this and this. And I'll take a larger laser too. Fusha says, always nice to see walls serve their intended purpose. If I was in a more powerful mech, I could punch or destroy the walls and just march through them. But I think some walls are more resistant than others as well. So I'm hoping at some point we have enough firepower I can just go, I do not wish to walk around, and just blow the wall up. We don't have jump jets, unfortunately. Oh no, House Kurita is suspicious of us. Shame. Your missile skill leveled up. Good. Fush also says, in Cogmine, there's a utility that used excessive heat to generate additional energy. Ah. We got 9 kills. We killed all the mechs. Freeman, you need to do better, my friend. And actually, apart from the Jenna almost getting cored out, how is that barely How is that only 24,000 sea bills? Never mind. Still don't have any AC5 ammo. Right, but before we do anything else, you welcome to the future, my friend. We're going to strip these out, put these in, repair all. Yeah, I just don't like the Centurion. It's too bleh. And then the Jenna. Remove the SRM-4. Yeah, see, this has a higher fire rate. They do the same damage. It's 2.4 damage per missile on an SRM. But this has a higher fire rate by all, like... yeah, just look at it. The number, by the way, denotes how many missiles are fired per volley. So 2 missiles, 4 missiles. So I think the highest you can get at SRM-6. I could be wrong. It's also why I prefer MRM, because it is just like MRM-20, MRM-30, MRM-40, MRM-70 by combining a 30 and a 30 and a 40. Repair all that armor. Apparently this is just 5 days work. You are a light mech, that's probably why. 24 days for that to be back online. Sucks. Right. Let's do those repairs and then kick in that next mission. Right. The long-ranged missiles of justice. Let's go with 2 and 2. So we're going to get 1,000,000 Seabills from this and 11 salvage, which probably still won't be enough to give me a mech I actually care about. So you know what, actually? The base payout is 77,000. Do I want my repairs to be free? No, give me salvage. We might find some more equipment I care about.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
I'm sure the weather will be fine. Probably won't be. We need to get a mech I can put the PPC into.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Yep, you can hear the rain. It's actually kind of calming. Okay. So we have 3 locations to check out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Pusha says doesn't sound like rain on metal. It's probably the cockpit. It's probably hitting the glass. We're going to check out the closest location to our right first. Then we'll check the one in the middle. And then, knowing my luck, it'll probably be the one at the far side. We're just going to go over. Leg damage? No! But my my gen is having a bit of a pathfinding issue. That's okay.
acquired.
Oh, also light mech. Right now, though, my issue is this harasser.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
What are you? Urban mech? It's an R60, but it default configuration does not have an AC-10 rapid fire. It just has an AC-10. There's something else there with an AC. Do I drop into the ravine? Nah, let's go over the rocks. Fight this thing man to man.
I got it.
Come on, stop jump jetting around.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Fusha says glass. You're protected by glass. Correct. It is very thick. It's like some sort of like polycarbonate type thing, not glass, but still, it's why the head is the most vulnerable part and the easiest way to take out a mech. Because rather than having to get through all the polysteel alloy and everything else to try and take out the core, you can just take out the pilot.
Got another one.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Yeah!
Target destroyed.
Fast mover behind, that's got to be VTOL.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Fusha says, surely there are better engineering solutions to be able to see where you're shooting. You'd think that. You'd think there'd be like, you know, a sealed cockpit, use cameras to see outside, like Metal Gear Rex. But nope, this is genuine, just like, transparent surface of some kind. It's not metal. And
The
it's,
whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Captain Kincaid, his whole gang is him and a friend. Well, I mean, the whole gang for me right now is me and a friend. I think that miss. I think that harass is still alive. Yeah, it is. What are we dealing with? Another UR-60? Okay. That's right, we'll just cut the line of sight. Rely on our missiles. Except I keep getting that garbage. We don't fire them in a big enough volley. See, the Centurion just can't do much. Right, I don't have to worry about you anymore. I can leave you. You're a Piranha? You're a Phoenix Hawk, even. That's actually a bit worrying. But I've taken your large laser, so I don't really care too much. Taking most of your firepower at this point.
System down. I am useless in this fight and must eject.
Yeah,
Forgive me.
go on, eject.
New target Phoenix Hawk. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Not going to eject? Liar. We almost got the headshot. Go on, be my first headshot. Oh, you can't do it if you go into the air.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm probably gonna kill his torso by accident.
Target destroyed.
Where did he go?
New target, Spider.
Where did he go? Suddenly hit a friendly. Oh, he went back to his start position.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
He despawned and has respawned in a fucking hunchback. And not even that, it's a swayback at that. He came back for round 2. Well, if I get a hunchback out of this, which I probably won't, that'd actually be really nice. Especially a swayback pattern.
New target, Hunchback.
Priority target acknowledged, Commander.
Yeah, I need you to keep eyes on that so I can
Target acquired.
missile it. Oh, go away.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Come on, keep a lock on him.
Structure failure. Lost something.
Yeah, that's fine. He just lost his entire laser battery.
Friendly. Even my aim isn't that bad.
Critical.
Just landed a big hit on that mech. Dragon's Den. Mech taking heavy damage.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them
We
all.
just lost our LRM.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac
I say
point.
we just lost. We've lost our LRM and an arm. Boy, I can't wait to be out of this. I would rather be in a hunchback. I'd rather be in the Griffin. I'd rather be in the Assassin if I'm gonna be honest. I just really don't like the Centurion. I'm tempted to replace the LRMs with SRM. I think that might be the way to go. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that anyway when I give it to the AI, but... I can't believe the Phoenix Hawk just vanished in front of me, too. What weird stealth tech have Kurita got? That's very dishonorable. Oh wow, we got 3 rounds of LRM ammo. Why? I can have a spider. I can't have the hunchback, unfortunately. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. I could have an EC-10. EC-10 rapid fire? Sure. And then we're going to burn through so many medium lasers, no pun intended, so we might as well collect all the ones with upgrades we can. Same for the smalls. I don't really need hint sinks. I don't need any more of those. Why is the jump jet class 4 more expensive? Because it's a bigger tonnage. Got it. Yeah, just give me some jump jets, I guess. Okay. So for comparison, that's an upgraded AC-10, 20 RPM, 450 meter range. We now have a 360 meter range, but our fire rate is now triple, but our damage is less than half. So it works out worse for us to use this. However, I find it fun, and that's why we're doing it. I have lost the LRM-10. Oh, that's why I lost that entire CT. Or side torso even. The LRM ammo, I still haven't moved out of here. Just took that. The ammo got critted and just wiped out the rest of everything. So this entire section needs to be reworked. We have another one that we can put in. And then the ammo goes in the feet, you see. Put the heatsink in the head. Repair everything. 30 days. Except not 39 days. Fusha asks, what's all the skills for? Do they just increase your damage? Some of them do. If we go to the barracks, we can have a look. So, the weapon ones do improve the damage done. The piloting ones, they're a bit more ambiguous as to what they kind of do for some of these. So dodge, people think the way that works is when you get hit, it does like a roll. And then RNG is either taking full damage, half damage, or no damage. So the higher this is, it kind of works like damage negation or reduction. This reduces damage taken by however much. So this in combination with this means you could take very little damage. Dodge only works if you're in motion though. If you're standing still, you don't get dodge. And then this improves your heat capacity and heat removal rate. So the better this is, the hotter everything else can be. But I like running my mechs cool unless I'm doing something like the swayback. Which, for clarification for anyone who's just arriving or doesn't know what the swayback is, the Hunchback normally is a medium mech equipped with an AC-20. The Hunchback 4P variant, though, replaces that with a bank of medium lasers, as we saw, which they do more damage than AC-20, but it runs way hotter if you try and fire them all. I generally prefer it, because as much as I don't tend to favor lasers over ballistics, it's funny. It's funny to use. The Hunchback in general is just a funny guy. You're already in for repairs. What did you lose? You lost your medium lasers. See, this is why we pick these up any chance we can. Is that the only thing you lost? Yes. So now we have a we now have a Javelin and a Locust. It's not great. Oh. Let's go to Princeton. There's a cantina. You may be wondering, why'd you care about a cantina? Well, there's also a black market. But the cantina, I think that means we can hire pilots there, and there's a DLC that added like side missions you can do. And I don't really know much about it, so we're gonna go have a look. But I would like a third pilot, even if they are running around in something like a light mech. What transmissions you got? Oh, now that I'm that rank 4, you give me cantinas. Comstar does good work overseeing the MRB, I think stands for the Mercenary Recruitment Board. Or the Mercenary something board. And the license contracts. So now we have access to cantinas. Upgrade blueprints you can use to augment my mechs. Okay. Black market, what do we got? Oh, all sorts of fun things. Is that a large later short burst? Ooh. PPCX. Oh, yes. So, here's the regular PPC. Which, you know, 7 tons, they weigh the same. Damage 10, damage 19.2. This has twice the rate of fire. And, it generates more heat. This generates less heat. The max range is 736. The max range here is 600. As I say, it's a shorter range. It also doesn't have the minimum firing range issue. You may notice as well, it has a particle spread. This doesn't. The particle projector cannon, there we go, Fuchsia now knows what the PPC stands for. The ad has just arrived. It's weird, I should have got the notification that was coming, but I guess not. But the PPC X is a shotgun version of the PPC. It doesn't fire one, it fires many. That's why it has a higher fire rate, it's why it has less heat. It is fun, it is great, and I love it. It has been added in this DLC. The most recent one, that's why with the little Solaris by there. And then to bring up to speed everyone who was just caught by that ad, I think, might still be going for a few seconds. If it actually, we'll scroll down and see what else is here. Looks like we have basically ammo and supplies. Right, the ad should have finished by now. So the PPC is a single shot long range. We've ran into it a few times, you've seen it. The PPC X, shotgun, close range, no minimum range problems, lots of damage, high fire rate, it'll rip through things quite nice, quite quick. We're gonna get one. I want it. We have it. We still don't have anyone who can use one yet, but now if I can find something that can mount one, maybe two PPCs, we now have a long range and well, medium to short. Now, having said that, there's another thing here I want to point out. The chemical laser. Well, it needs ammunition. Right? It's not like the normal lasers. Because if you scroll on here, laser cam ammo. So, you can have ammunition for lasers. The difference here, right, though, is that it'll do less damage, has a higher fire rate, but like no heat generation. So if you're trying to run with something that needs like no heat or has heat problems, swapping for chem might be an idea, but you're then paying for that in it's gonna weigh more. Chemical lasers, in my opinion, are just garbage. And we have an SRM6 here, which requires medium. Ooh, do I want to pick up a 6 now? No, I don't. Fuchsia says, if you think about it, all cannons are particle projectors. True. But in this case, I think they're referring to plasma particles, which is also why you get the electrical effect when they land. But there's no mechs being sold here, unfortunately. Everything here is being sorted by name. There's light rifles. I don't really want a light rifle, though. As fun as that could be. Do I go for an LRM-20 instead of an LRM-10? No, because an LRM-10 is medium-sized. I could swap for an LRM-6, SRM-6 even. But there's no other weapon here I really am looking at going, yes, I want... Oh, hello. Immediately proven wrong. Buy that. Buy 2 of them, actually. Right, we need ammunition. I will take 2 stock, 2 stock, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Actually, you know what? Let's get stocked on all the ammunition that I care about, which is all the AC there. So now if we have any AC weapons, we have spare ammunition for it. LRM ammo I don't really care about. We don't really need chem ammo. I don't need SRM ammo. Yeah, we're good. just occurred to me I might need to pick some of that up, actually. Mech Market. We have a spider. No. Okay, next up, we need to go to the barracks. Still no pilots I can hire. Sucks. Cantina. Let's see. Collect 1 javelin mech. And you will give me an autocannon to... You know, I'll just give you the javelin I have right now. Collect 3 jump jet class 1. Do it. Kill 10 Jaeger units. Do it. So this function of the cantina stuff, I think for that we have to go to operations. Here we go. So as I think, big think here, because I've never used this system, I've only like tried to surmise what I've looked at. As we do those side missions, we get these stats, and this will give us bonuses over time. And then these ones we can slot into our mechs. So for example, we've just got one for Mech Collector. When we hand that in, energy cooldown time reduced by 5%. That means all energy weapons, including the PPCs, will have a 5% faster fire rate. And we can put that onto a mech. We also picked up War Dog, so we can get better sensor range. I think the other one was Treasure Hunter, which missile range and velocity is nice, I guess. But the main one here that I care about is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Weapon heat, right at the end. Ballistic damage, less missile heat, better weapon heat. So we can do this to get upgrades. Seems it will show me, like, stats. We haven't really done anything for the arena yet. Faction standings, we can see where we stand with everybody. I think these are only the factions we met so far. Although, maybe this. I don't really care too much about House Kurita, but I have a feeling we're going to have to work with them at some point, so we might need to fix this reputation. I could be wrong. I could not care. Oh, wait, no, yeah, one of the DLC is called the Dragon's Gambit. That means it needs to be on Kurita's good side. We'll go Bully House Marek then. And then... Claim? Here you go. Have a javelin. So now, the next one up is ballistic damage, which is quite nice. And then heat capacity is quite nice. Weapon damage. Everything here is really good. Heat generation is even nicer. We still need to kill 10 and collect 3 jump jet class 1. Wait. It's only got 1. But it'll get us started. Okay. Where do I feel like... Oh, hello. Rare mech on the market at St. Robert. We won't have the money for it. Pattonsburg has some good missions going. It has a lot of missions, actually. And a black market and the cantina. That's a Scorched Earth. High reward quest over at Catesville. I'm thinking we go to Pattonsburg, have a look at the quests. If we don't like it, we hit Catesville. And then after that, we hope that they're still selling the rare mech. We head over towards here. Maybe do some arena contracts on the way. I think that could be a good idea. I mean, there's nothing else I care about further north. Let's try to avoid the Kurita mess I've managed to make for myself. Yeah, Pattonsburg. 20 days, do it. I do realize as well... Oh, we found 2 industrial hubs. Nice. Very nice, actually. I do realize as well we've given away a light mech that was actually really nice. However, I think I don't care. What do we got for transmissions? We have one for interstellar expeditions. Or we have coalition of farmers picking up the pieces. Fusha asks, do they still use Earth days as a unit of measurement? Yes. I think it's called like the Terran Standard is like what all time goes by. So they still try to, like, even if other planets fall like different days and whatever it is, it's the same way that like Venus has its own length of day and everything else, but its cycle is still, as in when it goes around the sun, is still measured in Earth days. It's one of those universal conveniences that they use. But a funny question, Fusha, it's decision time. Do we raid the farmers for 500,000 C-bills, some reputation, and 4 unknown rewards? Or do we defend them for no money, reputation, and 2 unknown rewards? Do we take the moral choice here and get hardly anything? Or do we be raiders and get a lot? The choice is yours. I'm pretty sure we can do either of these, but it does say one kicks out the other. So, Fusha says that I am a merc, not merce, brain. I am a merce, I am a mercenary. I gotta make money, tough luck farmers. You know, I'm curious what those rewards are. I think I've never picked that whenever I play. But it's okay. Now we know we have a mission. And there's these missions here. Where's the... That's the demolition contract. It's on Vid. Got it. I would like to go to the cantina. Go to Mercenary Row and collect 1 viral kit. Sure, we'll take that. Go to Inferno's Wake and collect 1 air purification unit. Okay. Kill 10 harasser units. Okay. We can collect 1 more job while we're on the side. Contract here may discover air purification units. Interesting. The black market probably has nothing I care about, except we are looking for jump jet class 1s. And then, what have we got? Oh, hey, look, there's another one. 2 PPCXs. Let's go. Let's go. I don't see any other weapons I inherently care. Oh, that's a nice AC-20. But we kind of need... I'd like to keep around 2 million C-bills. Just for repairs and costs and all that boring stuff. And then here's... it's a nice light mech. You can see that it's called, well, it's the fire starter. It carries flamers. Its whole thing is, if we look at the overview, it just makes things get hot. See, 4 flamers. It's meant to be up close brawl, force a mech to shut down, use the medium lasers, go for the cockpit. It works sometimes. It's not a tactic I'm a big fan of. But for light mech, it's very good for harassment, and if you don't focus it or you don't know it's there, it can cause you to get a lot of problems very quickly. The other thing as well, for tabletop, machine guns and flamers are the only thing that do like full damage to infantry and battle suits, or whatever they're called. I can't remember what they're actually called. Battle armor, I think is what it's called. Yes, battle armor. Battle armor being like a big exosuit type thing. Power armor, effectively. And that makes the fire starter and units like that really good at dealing with them. Because otherwise a battle armor can like jump onto the mech, it can climb the mech, and they'll start slicing through the cockpit and kill the person inside. That's not very conducive to health. Still no pilots I can hire. Okay. We have a mission for Kurita. It's assassination. I think we're going to hold off on doing Kurita stuff at the time. We can do pick a fight. It's a battlefield, or we can do defense. Oh, it's all against Davion, too. Let's do defense. It's a lower difficulty. Oh, I am absolutely expecting you to give me something good out of this. Oh yeah, you're still not ready. Now you're ready. The sooner we find that third merc, the sooner I can figure out what mech we're going to put him in.
We have to help the remaining Allied forces, Commander. They're on their last stand. Let's get to the forward operating base.
Oh, he's in a jet. No, he's not. He's in a Vulcan, but he's about to die. Like, anything sneezes in his direction, he's gone.
Looks like we found the place, Commander.
Hello, Commander. I have you patched in. Make yourselves at home, but prepare for a fight. We're monitoring hostile activity on our long-range scanners.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to flag where they are. So we have an AC-10 rapid fire, it has 80 rounds, and that's going to be the bane of my existence, because 80 rounds is not going to be enough.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Where?
Contact, hostiles near.
Target destroyed.
Where is this supposed tank? I know it's not an actual tank, but...
Target acquired.
Go to Inferno's wake and collect 1 air purification. Oh, no, they do mean tank. They mean the harasser because the...
Target acquired.
And not the SRM carrier. Oh no, I crushed the aircraft. How's that Vulcan not dead? It's like, look at it, it's cherry all over. That thing should pop if anything sneezes in its direction. And yet, it is still functional. The SRM carrier is probably about to put it down though.
Target acquired.
Wow, I don't have to do anything. The Vulcan can actually hold his own. Alright, cool. Yeah, they're not going to get enough altitude. Well, is it still alive? Nope, he's been taken out. The SRM carrier got him. Rest in peace, my Vulcan friend. I'm going to go this way in case there's anything for me to steal. I mean, repurpose for my uses. I mean, I did claim salvage rights, so... There's nothing here.
Targeted and moving in.
I'm gonna go tell them to go kill that SRM carrier. Is there a HVAC here? Or air filtration unit, or whatever it's called? No. Man, this is a really chill defense mission. Look at me just roam around and enjoy the actual, like, desert. Is it a desert? I don't think it's a desert. What would you call this? Arid? Arid terrain?
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander.
They're not,
Watch
though,
out.
are they? They're coming, like, one at a time. Oh, hello. You better be pulling back.
Target locust.
2 locust?
Target acquired.
Oh, but one is a long-range support one, because I saw 2 LRM-5. You should be falling back in. Yeah, you are. Look at that.
We just had a perimeter alarm go off. They are getting close to our facility.
Right, I'm going to take out the Locust 1E, and then you.
Unable, Commander, sorry.
Nice knowing you, Locust.
Critical.
Yeah, we make so much heat.
Tango destroyed.
Alright, you have no weapons. What are you going to do?
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
What have we got? What have we got?
New target javelin.
Javelin and Assassin.
Target acquired.
Take the Javelin. I'll take the Assassin. Also, that guy actually did punch out. Well, that girl, I think. That pilot actually did punch out. Unlike the Kuritan. Lying. Weird space-time manipulating person that was.
New target assassin.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You let me get too close, I will punch you. Uh-oh. Not a place I wanted to shut down.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your
Yeah,
way.
we took a little bit of damage from that. I should probably run the override if I'm going to be honest.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
I don't think they have any defensive turrets, so we are it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Halt your fire. We're on the same side.
Yeah.
Interesting to note, I can't just one-shot the helos anymore. I might actually put the regular AC-10 back on.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Man, that sucks. Oh, I could actually put the AC-5 in. The AC-5 is fun. AC-10 rapid fire is just meh. The damage loss and isn't worth the rate of fire increase, actually. No jump jet ones. We'll take the SRM-6 though. There's nothing else here I really want. Take that. You know what? Take everything going down in value. We killed one J Edgar, one Harasser. Where's Inferno's Wake? Oh, we're in Inferno's Wake. And this is Mercenary Row. Okay. Well, we need to put you in for repairs. Details. I wish it stayed on that by default. AC2 burst fire, max level? Alright, that's nice. But it's not an AC5 rapid fire. Okay, and now that we've removed that and we've downscaled the weapon, we can put more heat sinks in. Which is good, because then it means I have less heat problems. In fact, we might not have any heat problems. There's nowhere I can really put half a ton. There we go. It's 27 days for that. You, I think, just need repairs. This has what we're looking for. It's here for 10 more days. And it's a battlefield at difficulty 13. We'll do it. Nice pay, good rewards, and it gets me my task done. We're just gonna drop as we are. Probably regret that decision very quickly, but the alternative is I drop in a... I don't think I can wait. Never mind, I can wait. We're good, we can go. And then, after this mission, we'll go do the story one.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Now, the way a battlefield works is we have to kill X amount of enemies, and then, when we're done, the enemies will keep spawning until we run away.
If we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Well, actually...
Informant indicates one of your target acquisitions is in this area. Probable location is marked on your map.
We're gonna go around, we're gonna go hit that, and then we're gonna go to the hold. So she said that this can be a very lucrative mission. This is probably one of the mission types where I'd want to have high salvage, because we're going to kill a lot of things. And I'd like to be able to pull something nice out of this, but we can't. So we'll take the money. Hazard pay, the repairs even might have been a good choice too. But that's fine. Alright, we're almost there. What's that? 100 meters out? 1,000? 1,000 even? Yeah, it is. 200 rounds isn't going to be enough. I already know that 200 rounds is not going to be enough. This is another reason why I prefer having energy-based mechs. We could have a mission like this, and we could just keep going and going until I feel our mechs are going to fail. But the Centurion, it is what it is. I might drop a heatsink for another whole ton of ammo.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Right, we got it.
The more ballistics, the merrier. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Oh, base SRM-4? Really? I mean, we're still early in the game, but like, I can be a little bit picky. What is that? Oh, it's a geyser. I thought it was a graphical glitch. I doubt there's anything worth salvaging in this ruin. But we're gonna get ready for a fight pretty quick. So, MechWarrior 5 Clans has actually shown some of the gameplay. And one of the things I like... Actually, there's a lot I like in that game. One of the main things is you can now scan, and it shows you in a decently wide radius around you where things are to salvage. Another thing as well is the tactical map. It is actually a tactical map. You can give orders with it. I can't wait to get it. I'm hoping as well they've learned from their mistakes of the initial release of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. But we'll see. Man, I was really hoping we'd see some more salvage somewhere. At least it pointed out where it was. This could have been much slower otherwise. Speaking of slower, doing that in a 32-kilometer-hour mech would have been just painful. Okay. Let's have a fight.
MechWarriors. Ally Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
That's a... no, it's not. I don't recognize this mech. It's nice, though. Hope it's part of our salvage.
New target, Locust. Incoming missile.
On your target, Commander.
Right, we'll send him for one, we'll go after the other.
Hostile spotted at attack vector. All units engage.
Incoming missile.
He's gonna try to keep me at range. He has the speed to do it too. He should be dead within the next 2 volleys. Especially if I can get lasers on him.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Got him.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Shadowhawk.
Ooh. Now that's a little bit more medium range than it would like to be for this engagement. The harasser-like platform is nice. I say it's nice. Oh, that was the locust. Okay.
Target acquired.
Target identified.
We can just rain missiles on it before we get line of sight. It's an LRM-5. We got LRM-10. Probably shouldn't stop moving, to be honest. CT's open.
Heat critical.
It's dead soon. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We are really hot.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Like, what, heat neutral? Like, we don't gain or lose heat when we're firing the autocannon, but we also keep generating heat from the laser, which is not great.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
If he just wants to run around at the edge of my missile range, that's fine. I'll just keep firing.
Let's take that tank apart.
Oh, he has a large laser. That's a bit of a problem. Why is my Jenna not dealing with the aircraft?
I got it.
Heat critical.
We're not quite lined up to use the laser. There goes one of his arms. Nice.
Target acquired.
SRM carrier, and I didn't see what the other one was. But that's okay. It's a J. Edgar. Fantastic. I think we can stay for a few extra enemies. He's stuck on the rock.
Priority target acknowledged, Commander.
Let's go through the wall.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Kill quota has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Now, extraction's pretty close. We can keep fighting. Where are they? Where are the cowards? Where are the ones who would choose to try to take me down? Hmm? Where are they? Actually, that's a really good question. Where are they?
New target, Javelin. Target acquired.
Take the javelin.
Acquired, Commander. Enemy mech.
He can take a javelin by himself. This one over here is getting ripped up. Come on, let's dig through that CT. Let's get to the pilot inside. Oh, I'm critical. I didn't realize. Yeah, we need to bail.
Forming behind you, got your back.
Did not realize I'd let myself get caught. Probably should pay a bit more attention to my own mech.
Tango engaged.
Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to keep our back to him.
Target acquired.
Engaging Tango.
That's risky. They're all within my minimum range.
Taking heavy damage over here.
Yep, Jenna's just gone.
You're clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
We may have just lost the Jenna. We may have just lost the Jenna. I should have checked the Jenna using the ally lock. So many SRM2s. Oh yeah, that's a... We made no money on that. And he's injured for 72 days. We're going to be running solo for quite a while. He only took 151 damage. What they hit in this CT. We did a lot of damage. Him, not so much. Yeah, let's turn that in. Enter the hangar and speak to Rihanna. Same as I have to do the picking out scraps. But we'll be doing that solo, unfortunately. Alright, what does Rihanna want? Other than to probably tell me off for getting Freeman into the hospital.
New contract just came in, Commander. But before I get to that, I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us. Black Inferno are a very nasty piece of work. Not that we didn't already know that. By every account, they operate without regard to civilian rights and protection, raiding and pillaging at will, more like pirates than mercenaries. They're also extremely evasive. I see them pop up on the Mercenary Review Board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size, wealth, or sheer power. It also makes tracking their movements extremely difficult. I'll keep searching and see what more I can find. Spears said he'll do the same.
Good. We all want our pound of flesh from these bastards. So, what about this new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting. Seems a group of indentured employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage of and are suffering under horrendous working conditions. In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on two of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Sibyl. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe, but they're ready and willing to pay for our services, and we could use some more Sibyls ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
Yeah, we'll hold off on noble calls for a second. Anything new in the cantina? Kill 3 fire starters, kill 3 locust. We'll take them both. You want 5 jump jet class 3? No. We can't take it anyway. Alright, let's look at how this is mangled. 30 days to get you back up and working. 30 days. Well, it's actually 41. Your loadout, I think you're fine. You're missing a medium laser, that's okay. Repair everything. $17 days. So by the time we get to where we need to be, we should be fine to just wait a little bit. Yeah, I'll take it. Mission contracts taken with a rival mercenaries company territory carry a risk that the company will form friendly or hostile intervention. If the mercenaries are aligned with the... If they're aligned with the mission giver? Okay. Will help achieve objective. If who I'm hunting is with the mercenaries, then we'll run into them and they'll be hostile. And it's random if they are not aligned. Okay. Now we get to see rival mercenary territory. Ooh, rival mercenaries will use mechs and pilots based on the patrolling unit's attributes, regardless of difficulty. Okay. Yeah, the story mission requires I be over here in Allerton. We're gonna go to Verdi. That's 20-day travel. I think that's enough time for us to... What was that I just saw? Devium, Karita... Oh, they're gonna be fighting each other. But now we're gonna go raid some farmers. Which I probably don't need a Centurion for. What was that about in the news? Karita begin withdrawal from Mallory's world. Oh right, Pick a Fight was here. Let's drop. Yeah, let's drop. Give me money, the shares, and that's excessive. We will probably need the air support. But 15 salvage shares, I mean, we could be leaving here with a good
The
mech.
weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Do I do this with a locust? No, we'll do it with the Centurion. It's difficulty 14. Do it with the Centurion.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a dirty job. Get in there and take out the militia garrison. Doing so should allow us to get the supplies we're so desperate for. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
So airstrikes are something I haven't really used. So I don't know how they're going to work. How they work in MechWarrior Online is you look somewhere, you hit a button, and smoke appears, and an airstrike happens. I assume it's going to be similar in here.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Target destroyed.
Right, we have to keep an eye out for fire starters, locusts, and basically we are just killing like so many things.
Target acquired.
SRM 40? God no, that dies. That dies right now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That might kill it. No.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alpha 1-1, this
So
is
that's how
Sierra
that
2-1.
goes.
Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
How good is the strike?
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
We're way over
There it
halfway
is.
there.
I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander. Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Target Centurion. Incoming missile.
Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
That
Oh,
mech
what's
is on
right
our
next to
kill
me?
list. You know what to do.
Incoming missile. Target
Got him.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
I didn't even realize there was salvage here. 1 second. Thank you.
Cargo acquired.
Oh, it's a better PPC. Go on, rip through it, rip into it. Go on, take it down. Thank you. Probably should have gone for the headshot, but no. Hey, maybe we'll leave here with another Centurion. Wow, that'll be the bane of my existence if that is the case. But I can't be too picky at the at this point in time. Hello?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can you get lucky with 2 volley? That's 3. Four? There we go. Yeah, ruin the whole place. Silly farmers. They're really well armed for farmers, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just walk through it.
Our crops are being targeted. Any friendlies with a clean shot, take those bastards out.
That's my transport.
New target, Commander.
Got another light mech right next to me.
Target acquired.
Another commando. Sorry, just keep firing. That laser turret just took out my leg. Ooh. I mean, at least we only hobbled to 48 kilometers an hour. We almost lost the autocannon. Which, it wouldn't be too bad if we lost it, but... No... I mean, it would give me incentive to go back to the AC-10. I am fighting a Shadowhawk.
Garrison is down, but... Well, I don't think there's enough here. These facilities are pretty bare. We're going to likely need to hit another target.
I'd say for a solo mech operation, we did that pretty well. Could have gone better, and it's a good thing I didn't bring the... We got a PPC for free. Oh no, that's the salvage. Centurion is 17. I will take a commando, though. I will happily take a commando. And... take the SRM4, take the better LRM. Well, they're not better, but we'll take the improved LRMs. And then we'll take a short burst. Okay. Just shy of having another medium mech. So the commando is a interesting... Like, I say that for a few mechs, but... The commando is all about getting all up in your face. Kind of like the assassin. But, it uses SRMs as its main damage platform, so it can be pretty dangerous. And we have one now. Fix the whole thing. So yes, 25 tons. It's pretty light. However, 2 SRM4s, that's very dangerous. Let's take those out. You... can't seem to replace this, so we'll take that out. And then that makes more heat, but the RPM is higher. And then get that out of there. Put it in the legs. Okay. We have a ton and a half to play with. I think we just throw SRM ammo in the head. And that's it. We have an ad break, so we're going to hold here for about 30 seconds. It's going to take just over a month to get the commando working, but when we do, we'll have a nice little light mech we could use for excursions and fun and shenanigans. The commando is not my favorite light mech, but it's higher on the list than, say, the Locust. Although, I say that, the Locust could be pretty interesting, depending on the variation. And as we've seen, there is a long-range support option with the Locust M. Alright, start the work. You want me to hit another planet? Okay. Where? Down in Quincy? Alright, we can do that. Jenna's been refit. Commando's not refit yet. We might change things up. We might take the Jenna rather than the... Might take the Jenna instead of the Centurion this time. Mercenaries are indifferent. Okay. Selling a Locust and a Vulcan. Vulcan going for surprisingly cheap. No, I'm gonna keep my money. AC-10 rapid fire. It's still not great, but at least now it's half damage, not much less. Not going to pick up any more PPCXs. Not for the time being, anyway. We're pretty well stocked for PPC. Yeah, we definitely need to. Yeah, you got crit in the leg. That's what took you out. Okay. Fuchsia says good night. Good night, Fuchsia. I'm glad you were able to... I hope you enjoyed what you saw in MechWarrior 5. We'll be carrying it on for all the Saturdays going forward. But I hope you have a good night and a good rest of the weekend. We need to pick up more AC5 ammo. I think I need to stock way more than I actually am for ammo. So yeah, we're taking the Jenna. That'll do. 15 shares. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I can't wait. We're probably going to lose the Jenna. Hoping we don't, though. We almost had. Or we
need
almost
to
did
take
lose
down
the
this
Jenner.
planet's communication systems. Once we do that, the Farmers Militia will be in the dark, and our salvage team can grab what we need. Remember, it's us or them.
Okay. I forgot the Jenner's so quick. And we have jump jets, means I can do dumb stuff like this.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery
SRM-6
now.
level 1, nice. The money is inconsequential, it's the part that I care about. What we're probably going to do is just blow through everywhere, not really trying to stay and fight in one place. The reason being, we're really short range. We just sort the weapon groups. There we go.
Target acquired.
That's a
New
Panther.
target Vulcan.
With a PPCX, excuse me? Why am I not moving?
Commander!
That's a reload. Now you can see why I want a PPCX. I saw the Panther, I was like, we can take a Panther, hopefully. And the PPCX? No. That thing fires way faster than it should. Why does it have a PPCX?
We need to take down this planet's communication systems. Once we do that, the Farmers Militia will be in the dark, and our salvage team can grab what we need. Remember, it's us or them.
Let's do the weapon group again. Also, I think the reason we couldn't move is we got knocked down. Because the Panther landed on us.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Didn't find a part this time, unfortunately.
New target Vulcan. Target acquired.
Now it has a regular PPC. Line up the body. Got him. I was hoping we get a headshot, but also I like that. That's probably one of my favorite light mechs. Oh yeah, Vulcans are all about being up close. We're running way hot. Two lasers for the time being and alternate it like this.
Keep critical.
Cut line of sight, lead the heat. Does it VRM? No, it doesn't. We can definitely cut sight. Just gonna sit and wait. I mean,
System offline.
This will bleed heat faster and we can get a lock on us then. And back up power 20. Just under. Obviously we can't outrange it, so we have to fight it within this range. The damn tree is getting in the way of my lasers. We've almost got it. We're taking out its long range too. Got him.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired. System offline.
Okay, we can take our time with this. The fact that that Panther spawned in with a PPCX was brutal. And now you can see why I really want one. I really also hope we get that Panther.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think I can just run into you.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Right, let's exit this way.
Target acquired. New target urban mech. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I can't quite outrange the urban mech. Like, obviously it will be better up close.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Okay, there goes that one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hasuku, hello. Welcome in. We'll deal with the Scorpion. There we go. And then give you a shout out. I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome to me very badly playing MechWarrior 5.
Target destroyed.
What we got? Yeah, I thought there was a thing here. Right, where's the urban mech? I don't see it on scan or visuals, so I don't know where that's gone.
Target destroyed.
I really don't want to fight the urban mech in an urban environment. It's kind of built for that. With the AC-20, it will enter this Jenna pretty quick, but I don't know where it is.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed.
And then there was a ping behind me. Oh, there's another ping behind me. The sensor just does not want to work in my favor today. There it is. Is that two?
Target acquired.
No, that's a Panther. Man, they love their Panthers, don't they? Let's cut sight. If we can do this without attracting or getting... If we can split them up, because the Panther is faster than the urban mech, that will work out for me. Don't have to try and dodge AC shots then.
Target acquired.
Speaking of...
Target destroyed.
There's so many Scorpion light tanks. There you are. Yeah, we're gonna run way too hard fighting you. So if we keep moving, he might miss. Might miss.
System offline. Override shut down.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea. And yeah, there's the Irby.
Heat critical.
Just fall back to here, make the Panther chase us. Hasuku says these guys aim real bad. Well, the AC-20 is not supposed to be doing long-range fire. That's what he keeps missing. And then the tanks, well, they're just tanks. They're still firing AC-5s, though, which is not great. There we go. Now the Panther's no longer a problem. And then the Irby should be turning up pretty soon. There he is. Him I could just outrange. Kind of. I still need to dodge the shots, but AC-20 travels slow enough that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I say outrange and then I do something stupid like that. But another good volley like that, he is gone. The other thing that contributes to them having bad aim as well is I'm moving 113 kilometers an hour. So trying to track that sort of target while I'm moving around the way I am is not something they want to do. That was a bad shot. Almost. Got him. Just gonna run over these guys. Right. We cannot do the next fight. If we run into them, we just... well, run. Take out anything, like, on the way that's got autocannon, so Scorpion light tanks, preferably. That's a turret. I don't have to worry about that. If there's another mech here that can match me in speed, I'm done. If there's not, then we're fine. That's just a turret. Run into it.
Target down. Hostile dropship above.
Where am I gonna go? Back this way? Oh, our back armor's exposed too. We cannot take any hits. Run! That's not what I want to be seeing. AC fire coming from ahead? We're out. I'd kill the fire starter if we were in a better shape, but we're not.
We're moving in to gather the supplies. Good work, boss.
Yeah, we just lost half our lasers too. But it's fine. We're free. Oh. Would the Centurion have had an easier time with that? I'm not sure. Give me a Panther. Give me the Panther. Thank you very much. We now have something that can fire PPC. We'll take that just because it has good value. My dodge leveled up. I wonder why. Could it be because I was dodging? And for that we got medium pulse lasers? Okay. Got some good things. But now everything. Oh. Isuku says they think they prefer the vibe of Battletech compared to this. Not sure how it was received. The game Battletech was pretty well received on release, actually. It just the only thing it had problem-wise was, and I think it still exists, it has a memory. I say it is or has. I say it could be fixed. I don't think it is though. A memory leak issue where if you play it for too long, it'll start to get really laggy on the turns. It'll take ages to get between turns or like loading anything, and you have to close it and reopen it to fix that. But other than that, no, people really liked it because it's the first, or I say the first, it's been a very long time since there was a strategic or tactical Battletech game. The last one I think would be Mech Commander, and that was real-time isometric it was kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. I was about to say like Red Alert, but it wasn't like Red Alert. Like, perspective-wise, it was like Red Alert, but gameplay-wise, it wasn't. But yeah, since then, the only like popular games were the MechWarrior series. And even then, until MechWarrior Online, MechWarrior 4 came out in like 2002, 2003, then there was nothing until 2012, 13. And then Battletech came out like 18, 17. This came out, I think it was like 19. There was a huge gap between Battletech games, which is really unfortunate. Right, Panther. Go away, go away. I don't like jump jets in my Panthers. Where is it? There. Well, I guess we could put a better PPC. No. Choose Chaos. And then... do I really want just one weapon? That's a really bad idea. Let's not just go with one weapon system. It did have, I think it was an SRM 4 before. We're going to put an SRM 6 in. That ammo can go in the head. And we'll take another heatsink. So we now have turned the Panther from a long-range weapons platform to a mid-short-range brawler. So, that's good. That's good. Although we probably shouldn't do that because it is a light mech and it doesn't have that much armor. But it's funny. And that's going to be about a month and a half. Yeah, there we go, a month and a half. This is still being repaired. This is still being repaired. This could be repaired. Everything's being fixed. Hisuku says they've played Mech Commander. Oh, then you know it's kind of a hard game to explain gameplay wise. I've played a little bit of Mech Commander. I think I played actually Mech Commander 2, not Mech Commander 1. I think 2. One of the two games is focused on fighting Clan Smoke Jaguar during the clan invasion. I don't know if it takes place near 2K, I could be wrong. But I think it's leading up to then. The same as, I think it's MechWarrior 2 also has to deal with Smoke Jaguar. Smoke Jaguar appear in a lot of the games. MechWarrior 5 Clans is focused on Smoke Jaguar. You're Smoke Jaguar. And that's in roughly the same period. It's the start of the clan invasion, and I don't know if the end of it will be 2K or if it just leads up to 2K. I'm hoping it leads into it, but we'll see. We'll see eventually. Sugu says that MechWarrior 5 sold worse than Battletech. Yes, because the reason it sold worse was a really weird one to sort of explain, but it's along the lines of MechWarrior Online exists, MechWarrior Online gets a lot of support, MechWarrior 5 got announced, MechWarrior 5 was using a lot of MechWarrior Online things. People who play MechWarrior Online were like, nah, we don't really want to play MechWarrior 5, it's just going to be a single-player MechWarrior Online. And then MechWarrior 5 released, and it had a bunch of issues on launch, and then it was also an Epic Game Store release, I believe. I don't think it made it to Steam until like a while later. That was another thing as well, is I'm pretty sure partway into development, they said it was originally on Steam, and then they swapped to Epic Game Store, and they said they would happily refund anyone who changed their mind. Lots of people don't play on the Epic Game Store, so they got rid of it. And yeah, so they really tanked all the goodwill they had before the release, and then it didn't sell well. But I still enjoy it. I find it fun. Hence me having all the DLC. Izuku says they really know nothing about the lore. I'm really into this stuff. It's not so much that I'm into it, it's just a case of from playing all the different MechWarrior games and Battletech, you sort of by osmosis absorb the lore. So I only really know about 2K8 because MechWarrior 2 and or whichever mech commander it was I played were like, here's Clan Jaguar and we're working our way towards, and then Anastasia's Fock appears and goes, yeah, we're gonna fight them at 2K8. And it's like, cool, what's 2K8? And I Google it and go, oh, okay, that's what that is. And then MechWarrior 4 takes place at a really weird period after the clan invasion, but you can be part of a mercenary company that was part of the clans. This it takes place in, well, we're in 3016, which is way before the clan invasion. Way before, actually. And it in the DLC, it involves the House of Rosselhag. And they're over here somewhere. I'm not really good at the star map. I don't know where they are, and there's no search function, unfortunately. But basically, all of, like, this, in like, a big, like, wedge, gets captured by the clans as part of their invasion. And then 2K8, I don't know where that is, off the top of my head. It's also around here somewhere. You know, if I actually zoom in far enough, we'll actually see all the names. But Rosselhag ends up being like its own state that ends up appearing. And as I say, 2K8 is where the clans all fought against Comstar, and then that's it. They lost and they couldn't move any further. I think Russell Gethy is maybe the seat of Rosselhag. And then there's 2K8 right there. So from here in like a big fan going like this, clans just invaded, took all the territory, and then fought, and then lost. Big event in Battletech. And I don't think there's actually a game that touches it, but hopefully MechWarrior 5 Clans does. Because I feel it's always been like a missed opportunity. Because of, like, you could have been working for Comstar. If you're a mercenary company, you can work with them, or you could have been working with the clans. But then they wanted to do the clan stuff in its own game, so they have. And the game looks like it's going to be really good on release. I don't know if they've learned from their mistake of MechWarrior 5, but hopefully they have. Suku says, have I ever played Star Control 2? Yes, I think. I know the name. I'd have to double check. Actually, yeah, let's double check. I think I have Star Control 2. No. Oh, I'm thinking of Star Ruler. Do I... Why do I know Star Control 2 then? Is it on my list? I think it's on my list. Yeah. No, I know Star Control 2. Because that's one where you control the ship and you go around and you have to, like, to communicate with people. Yeah, no, I have played that. I think a more recent one has come out, or at least something has come out recently. Masters of Kian or something. What were we doing for the contracts? I think we were just messing around. We were just wasting time and getting money and becoming a problem. I thought we discovered a hub, but I guess we didn't. Shame. In that case, let's just move our way over to Allerton. Hisuku asked, did I buy the books on Humble, or was that Warhammer? No, I got the books on Humble. I think, I'm going to very quickly double check, because I think the sale might be ending today, or it might be ending tomorrow. Four days. It ends in 4 days. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of the books last week before, whenever it was, on Humble, and I've started, what was it? What is it called? Way of the Clans? Which focuses on a character in the Jade Falcon clan, but it starts with him in training, and then it follows him all the way up to his death in 2K8. Him dying apparently is like a really big thing, and is what leads to a whole bunch of other stuff. And that name I recognize because someone in MechWarrior 4 mentions him and goes on about the Pride bloodline, and it turns out it's his. So that's why when I was reading it, I was like, oh wait, hold on a second. Oh, it's him. Okay. And now I'm really keen to see where it goes. Because it's A, touches 2Kid, which it's a thing. And B, it's an older book. I think it's from 1991 or so. I could be wrong. Do we have any good contracts here? We have Noble Cause, we have Take Away Their Toys. I don't want to work for Kurita right now. Do we have anyone I can hire yet? No, we don't. I could have an assassin after this. I would like an assassin. I think I can mount a PPC. I can't mount a PPC and an assassin, but I would like an assassin. Hisuku says, here's a question. Did I get interested in the lore because of the books or the games? The games. When I was younger, MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries was, used to be, it's not anymore, freeware, and it was being supported by a group called MechTech. And MechTech released a bunch of patches and added in a bunch of mechs that were removed for legal reasons. That is a whole thing unto itself. And so, we're good on all this, right? Oh, the Panther's not ready yet. How far? 7 days. We'll wait. We'll wait, we'll use it, I'll die, and I'll regret it. That's how this is gonna work. And, yeah, so, you know, Younger went, oh, it's a free game with mechs in it? Yeah, cool, I'll pick this up. Same as I did for Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy, which was a Microprose game. MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries played it, was like, yeah, this is interesting. I have no idea who House Steiner is, who Davion is, who Katrina Steiner is. I don't know what any of this is. Why is this person over here going on about the glory of like Jade Falcon? What? And then I looked it up, and I went, oh, okay, some of this is pretty neat. I like this. And then I didn't really look that much into it, other than playing the other games and picking it up over time. And then I can't remember how many years ago, like 5 years ago, I ran into a video on YouTube by a guy called Tex, who his channel's called the Black Pants Legion. It's a coalition of people, but the main person is Tex, and his whole thing is that he has like actual degrees and diplomas in history and war and stuff and whatever it is. He's really into BattleTech, and he's made videos explaining lore and things in a way that a normal person could understand, kind of like a lecture, to the point where he's now styled his videos as lectures. And finding those videos, and then lockdown hits, I'm like, well, I've got nothing else to do. I'll listen to these while I'm cooking or while I'm doing anything else. He ended up picking up more. He's done a really good video that covers like how clans work, called the Clan Primer, but the videos are long. Here's one that covers the civil war between Amaris and Star League, which leads to the whole formation, well, at least the Exodus, which leads to the clans. That is 2 parts, and it's 4 hours total. But he covers so much in it. So if you ever need, like, a weird book podcast thing, I guess you could throw that on. But there's a lot of information. I just want money. Give me the money. So I can buy my assassin. Panther, please. You can have the Jenna. I'm probably going to regret this. I'm going to make a safety save. He, like, as well as significant or, like, interesting bits of the BattleTech lore, he also does, like, a expose, I guess, or a breakdown of the history of a specific mech. Like, why it appeared, how it worked, things that were good with it, things that were bad. And some of the mechs he's covered have been really interesting. Like, my favorite mech is the Warhammer, because it's really fun. It has 2 PPCs, it has medium lasers, small lasers, missiles, it does quite a lot.
Commander. I've marked on your map the 2 structures you need to destroy. Take them out, along with any enemy forces in the area. Then meet me at the
See,
extraction
this is a
point.
PPC.
Good luck. luck. Scratch that
Except this is the
target off the
PPCX,
list.
and I love how it's A, purple, and B,
Objective down.
a shotgun. Except I can't aim it to save my life.
Got another one.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Do you want to take out that turret too? Thank you. No, you didn't? Thank you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can you actually hit one?
Target destroyed.
Hold up. I know there's a message that I missed. We'll get to it in a second.
Destroyed.
There we go. Masuku says they didn't even know books of MechWarrior existed until he thinks it was me who bought it and popped up on stream. Thought it was just a game series. No, it's a whole thing. It's been a... So it was originally a tabletop game all the way back in... Hello, that's a missile scorpion. Might be a bit of a problem. That's going away. What are you in? You are in the Jenna.
Target acquired.
Engaging Tango.
Take that on out. Yeah, it was like a tabletop miniatures game originally, and then, as was the thing for the time, it just sort of grew. In the same way that, like, Rogue Trader became Warhammer and had books and things. Battletech ended up going the same way. And they're like, hey, look, games are probably a pretty good idea. Let's have some games. Some of their games are really weird. Like, I'm pretty sure Drowning Pool officially did music for one of the games. And I actually, no, it might not be Drowning Pool. I can't remember the name of the band. Korn. It was Korn. Korn did a song, or made a song, and then the game devs licensed it for the video game. And it was like, hold on, what? And the final boss's theme is something? I don't know Korn's music library that well. Yeah, take that out for me, because I don't really have range. You don't really have range either, but it's fine. You can go wherever I want you to go. We're basically like a flat cannon. Oh, that's a medium. We actually need to go deal with that. That's a Shadow Hawk.
Target acquired, Commander.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Now we get fun. Right, that side torso's open. The center's open. Got him. We need to bleed the heat though. That's fine. Get to the mining facilities that are all the way over there. Yeah, we can do that. We just can't really get into any big fights. But yeah, so the Battletech still is to this day a miniatures game. And then they've also just very weirdly franchised everything else out. So MechWarrior was like, hey, you know, action games are pretty fun. Do you want to control a mech? Go for it. Control a mech. It was to the point where they even made cabinets, like arcade cabinets, but it was like a thing you could sit in, and it had like a flight stick and special screens. It would shake, it would make lots of noise, as if you were in the cockpit of a mech. I think that was made for MechWarrior 2. And then, obviously there's books, lots of books. Fun thing I didn't realize as well until I was like reading the book. The guy who did a whole bunch of Star Wars novels that are like really good, Stackpole, got started in MechWarrior. Or Battletech even. The book I'm reading, I think, is a Stackpole book. I could be wrong. So, I thought that was like kind of... I've not really read much of Star Wars. Like, the universe is interesting, but also there's so much to it that I've never, like, known really where to start with it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of sit outside this wall.
That mech is on our kill list.
Oh, hey, that's a locust.
You know
That's a
what
bit
to
of a
do.
problem.
Target destroyed.
I mean, it's not a problem. It's 20 tons. It's 5 tons lighter than me. I can kill it easy. Where are you? Man, imagine if that killed it in the first volley. Got him.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, apparently like the books are pretty solid. Some are better than others, obviously. Why is he not firing
Target
anyone?
acquired.
I can't do all the work, Jenna. Especially when we're dealing with everything on like a annoying range.
Target destroyed.
I like how I'm using short-range missiles for fighting a medium range.
Target acquired.
There goes the Manticore.
Nice work, Commander.
There goes the dish.
That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause. And
I
a
myself have
powerful
never
reason to
played
reflect on just how
true
badly
tabletop.
they've been treating their employees. Meet me at the extraction point for exfil.
What I mean by true
I'm on my
tabletop
way.
is there is
Let's
a
take
fan
that
run.
tank apart.
Hi, thank you. There is a fan run game. I say game. It's a system. It's a collection of systems. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I want to say it's called like MechLab. And that is the tools were designed so that people could play BattleTech tabletop online. So it'll handle like the game itself, where it's just like you just roll dice and whatever. But because BattleTech itself can be a very wide game, and I mean wide, you want to simulate logistics in a whole campaign and have units deploy and travel around and do all sorts of fun things like that, whilst also having to handle things like economy. You can absolutely do that. BattleTech allows it, and so we'll call the tools MechLab. There's a module for handling campaigns. There's a module for handling platoons and companies of units. There's a module for just the combat itself. It like BattleTech can be as like small scale or huge that you want. It really depends on what you want to do. And then because the universe of BattleTech spans like 700 years, you've got different eras where things are in use and different things where things are more common or less common. ClanTech, for example, doesn't, for obvious reasons, doesn't turn up before 3049. So you don't have things like clan double heat sinks, you don't have any of the clan weapons, you have just Inner Sphere tech that was available at the time. I mentioned them way earlier in the stream, but the Grey Death Legion is a mercenary company that found what's called a brain cache, or I think it's called a brain cache, which is just blueprint after blueprint of technology that had been lost, and they were able to monopolize that and be like, hey, look what we got. We got really fancy stuff. Give us money for it. We're not going to sell this bit, though. We're going to keep that for ourselves. So they end up with things like really efficient lasers. They end up with, like, I think they were the ones who got the PPCX, and all sorts of fun tech gizmos that everyone else had to take many, many years to figure out through salvage and recovery as to how to make themselves. Let's get that. Let's get that. Which, fun enough, is why when you play MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries and you pick the Grey Death Legion, you get access to Lost Tech. You get it much sooner than anybody else. Or you can pick Clan Wolf, or you can pick to be part of Wolf Dragoon, in which case you get Clan Tech earlier, because Wolves Dragoon are part of Clan Wolf. It was a weird scouting infiltration operation they conducted, where they just sent members of their clan to pretend to be a mercenary company to gain information and insight. Yeah, thank you for the rewards. Oh, I can turn in the Edgar's. Thank you. Hasuka says, this really, they love miniatures games like Star Wars Fantasy Flight stuff and Warhammer. I never played the Star Wars one with the ships, with the planes. I know people who did play it, but that one I never really got into. And then Warhammer, I was a big fan of Fantasy when that was around, a big fan of 40k until 8th edition. I dropped out just before 8th edition hit. I started around 4th, played it through to 7th, and then just went, no, the start of the game is not what I want to play. I don't like the Age of Sigmar style. And then I don't like Age of Sigmar. Oh, it's kind of obvious. Zuko also says they never saw any MechWarrior stuff. They wonder if it's less popular where they're at. It might be. From my understanding, Battletech miniatures aren't something that's stocked. Like, so Games Workshop has enough market presence and money to have actual stores on top of sending their models out to, or the boxes, I guess, out to third-party retailers. Battletech never really had the same presence, so they're more, far as I know, it's more a case of like, you either know a third-party place that sells Battletech models and miniatures, or you order them from, and I cannot remember the name of the license holder, FASA, F-A-S-A, but there's also usually like Kickstarter things they're doing where it's like you can get in on like playing some models. It's how some of the newer stuff has come about for the story. I don't really know what the story is at the moment. I don't, like, the last I heard there was like a Word of Blake thing, and I don't even know what Word of Blake is. That's too far ahead of my year's knowledge. There's nothing that's been set at Word of Blake, so I don't really know much about it. Maybe one of the books in the 129 books I have will cover the Word of Blake. I don't know. I'll get there when I get there. But yeah, that it's more of a, if you know it exists, then you can find it. If you don't know it exists, it's hard to find, if that makes sense. Like heavy gear. Heavy gear is rarer than Battletech. The only reason I know that is because when I was young, I watched the weird CG TV series they did, which was bizarre. Speaking of TV series, I do know that the one that they did for Battletech includes Clan Jade Falcon, but also it's considered canonical. It was really badly received. Everyone trashed it. It was considered a really bad cartoon series. So canonically, in the universe of Battletech, it's recognized as existing, but as propaganda against the clans. It was supposedly broadcast within the context of Battletech, being like, hey, look, the clans are really funny, aren't they? Look at them, they're really dumb. And I thought that was really neat. Not just, going, oh, it's not canon, ignore it. It's like, it is, because it's funny. Look at them, they're really bad. Asuka says tabletop's expensive. That's why a lot of people tend to support, or some people I know use the Mech Lab program, because tabletop can be expensive. I don't know the pricing for MechWarrior Battletech miniatures. I think they're a lot more reasonable than Warhammer. Warhammer is just extortionately expensive nowadays. It was back in the day, and it just keeps on getting worse. Asuka also thought that Magic the Gathering was expensive. Nope. Charles playing about. Yeah, no. Trying to do... In 7th edition, if you tried to make a 1,750 point army for 40k, which is considered tournament level, as in, like, the points level is tournament level. It's normally about 1,750. You'd be easily spending, like, $400 minimum, $500. And that's assuming you know exactly what you're doing, what you're getting, and where. Anyone who's new to it, they're gonna have a bad time. This is funny, but also it doesn't work. I mean, it worked, I made it work, but it's not a good idea. Put the PPC back on. There we go. This RM6, though, I'm pretty happy with. Repair everything, and 22 days. You repair everything, and then I need to get the colors on you. Apply to wall. Hasuka says, as an aside, getting the Vanguard contracts done is nigh impossible. My biggest issue with Vanguard, outside of the things I mentioned where it's like their updates are too slow, they're not really doing a lot with the updates. It's taken them a long time to get a lot of systems up. And even then, we're still waiting till June for money to actually matter. It's been too granular in its development. But the other issue, the first two, I say two, it was the private and then the first public tests. You didn't need to be in a group, which was perfect. And ever since, I'm pretty sure everything they've done has been like, no, you need to be as part of a 2-man team or more in order to participate and get the skins and the things. It's like, I get the idea you want to try and drag more people in to get better idea of what works, what doesn't, and because more systems of different people play with different hardware, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, if I'm just wanted to jump in for a little bit and then jump out, I don't want to have to worry about getting matched with some random who's like really bad at the game and just suffering. I tried doing, I think it was February when they introduced the, yeah, you need to be squatted up for this. I tried doing that with randoms, and it was so much worse than trying to do the solo. Because I would, like, you had to get biomatter for it, and I was like, oh, I've stockpiled all this biomatter. I'm not going to donate it, though. It's like, why? Like, the contract thing, the skin requires us to donate biomatter. Yeah, but I need to heal. You'll be fine. If you donate the biomatter, you'll have a clone. You'll be fine. Yeah, but I want to heal. So I just don't bother with the randoms. It's too much of a headache. Don't want to fight a mercenary company, not until we get better equipment. Do I go to Exeter? Let's go down to Bogard. There's a rare mech. I probably can't afford it. We only have 7.5 million C-bills. Yasuka says, what? The stuff their friends buy is somewhere around $800 per miniature. So for what they're playing, it's usually all that's fielded. They may be buying Forge World, which is different from Warhammer. Which is a weird thing to say, but it's true. Warhammer models, they are. Forge World models are specialist models that are made for 40k or Sigma or whatever. But they're made with a completely different process. And that different process and the fact it's specialty is why they ramp the price up on it. So, for a really good example, back in 5th edition, actually no, back in 7th edition, I started doing an army called Tempestus Militarum, which is just basically Special Forces. Well, Special Forces Imperial Guard. If I wanted to do Elysian Drop Troop, which is the Forge World Special Forces, kind of based on like the 101st Airborne from World War II, I would have had to spend 3 times the price for the same squad, or a similar squad. 5-man squad of Militarum Tempestus compared to a 10-man squad of Elysian Drop Troop. I'd be looking at 3 times the price, and part of the reason for that is the model itself was expensive, but also the shipping as well. If you're running, oh, it's a Rare Panther. I didn't even realize. Hello. Oh, you're the ballistic one too. Do I want that or do I want the dervish? Do I want that or do I want the dervish? We lose the PPC. Yeah, it's a great support unit. Give me the overview. That doesn't really illuminate anything. I was hoping to know that it's slots, but yeah, it's 2 autocannons. 4 damage. PPC's nicer. I get the idea of going with autocannon, but PPC is nicer. Maybe LBX. You know, long sort of... no, you'd rather run PPCX at that point. Dervish. Long-range fire support platform. Yes, it is. 2 medium laser short bursts, but it's the fact it can stock the missiles I care about. We could just make this a LRM boat, long-range support. very long-range support. Or I could save my money. That's a stupid thing. We have a dervish. Is there any good equipment I want to put into it? And then, sorry, to finish off the rest of that message, because I cut off halfway through on a tangent. The stuff my friend, Suzuku's friends buy is somewhere around $800 per miniature, though for what they're playing, it's usually all that's fielded. That very much sounds like they're playing Knights. Imperial Knights, the Games Workshop ones, back when Knights were introduced as a faction, you'd be looking at about $90, $100 each. Forge World Knights? Ooh, yeah, you're looking at a huge price increase. Another faction that can get pretty expensive pretty quick, if apart from Imperial Guard, you'd be looking at Adeptus Mechanicus. A lot of their units you have to buy from Forge World. Well, it's not a lot of them, but like if you're playing with the really fancy stuff, it's Forge World. If you're playing 30k, that is exclusively Forge World. And everything that comes from Forge World is expensive. It's very expensive. Hello, LRM 20. Let me double check the slots. Large. Give me. And then we need more ammo for a lot of things. I think we're good for LRM ammo. Asuka says the contract one is so. Oh, the contract is solo? Then the bit of advice I can give you is drop. If you don't have the contract that it requires kills, run blindly somewhere, die, drop again, get the contract for kills. It's the easiest one. It's the most straightforward one. Everything else requires like a weird gimmick for it. And it is frustrating. I think the only easy one-ish is the one where it requires you to redirect power. That you just have to find something and hit a button. The other stuff you have to manufacture things for, is my understanding. And I'd rather not do that. I don't think there's anything else here I want to buy. No. Oh, hey! We can hire pilots. Finally. I preferably would like someone who has to do good missiles. That's you, but you have a low skill limit. Is this the best I've got?
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
You know what? You're gonna be sat in a dervish. Go for it.
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Hazuka says that all of them are tough with real goops. Real goops. Real goops. Yeah, everything is just goo. Real groups running around. In 3 hours, they have 3 contracts done. You have to do 25 to get the skin. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, the one where you kill is fine, because you don't have to kill players. You can kill players, it counts. But hunting down Mordu's Legion, that's easier. There's usually groups of 3 or 4. Kill, run around, try and find NPCs. If you see a group, go the other direction. The Mordu's Legion NPCs respawn. I don't know how the mining stuff works. Why would I mine in an FPS? There's other things I could do. I could hire
looking
him.
for a dedicated gunner?
Yeah, not you though. Because your skill's worse.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Yeah, you. You're really good with ballistics. And then your skills are pretty good as well. Laser could do with some work, but we can't really improve that.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Right, so now we have a full lance. Except I need to fix this. And then we need to paint it. Asuka says they found the salvage one was easiest to do. I don't remember which one the salvage one is. Is that the one where you just have to find like the big piles of things and then go, hey, we found it? Because yeah, that one is pretty easy. But I find the kill one easier because NPCs, let's say, they tend to be in like groups of 4. So you just have to find like 5 groups and you're done. We're going to strip the mech. Okay. Right. Let's do it this way around. Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna hold for a second. Actually, let's repair it all. So I don't forget after we're done with this. We're just gonna hold for a little bit. I'm not quite sure when the ad's gonna land, but so the general plan before we actually execute this, we're gonna put the really big missiles we just got into both of these slots. Actually, I can just do that now. So now we have LRM 40, except we're overweight. Damn. There goes that plan. There goes that plan. Can I use one? I can put one in. But then we don't have a lot of space for anything else. Understandably, they're half the weight. I wanted to have LRM 40 in this, but it just won't fit. We'll blow the weight out, and it will go over by 5. Okay. The ad should be finishing pretty soon. Oh, yeah, it has. Zuko says they're back. Zuko says if they manage to stay alive, then the electronics deposit one becomes easy. It takes like 15 minutes to find all the parts, and someone killed it with the turn-in, then picked it up and turned it in. Oh, that's disgusting. Unlucky. I remember the last time I played, which was the February. Was it February, or did I jump in for... No, it was February. I remember I kept running into a streamer by the name of Nth Dimensional, and many times I almost wiped out his group. I would always, like... It would always be a fight, a 3-1, and I'd always kill at least 1 or 2. One time I did wipe... I say one time. I know one time for certain. Other times I'm not so sure, because other times I'd be too busy dealing with anything else to be able to confirm. But I know one time I did wipe his group, and then the lobby put him back into the same thing, and then he killed me. Unless he somehow had enough clone juice for 3 clones. Which I'm not sure if he did or didn't. But, yeah, no, that was a fun fight. It was really interesting. I think he was the only streamer I kept consistently running into. I don't remember any other streamers. But which I find odd because a lot of streamers tend to run Vanguard. Because it's like, hey, play with the community, really easy to do. Which makes sense, you know, logistically, logically even. It makes a lot of sense to do. We're going to take the SRMs out, actually. We are going to achieve my LRM dream. I got 2 LRM 5s. we have like no weight tonnage left. But it's okay. The problem is I don't have any large lasers to give him. And these are going to really shorten him down, but otherwise he can't fight back. Medium pulse laser weighs more, does more damage. Shorter range again. Maybe I don't. Maybe I take this on a different angle. Maybe I take this on a different direction. What if I just go all SRMs? That's 40 damage on an Alpha Strike right there. Hold on. Let him cook. Yeah, it's extra ton, but we deal like almost double damage, and we have a slightly less fire rate, more heat. Yeah, go double medium pulse lasers. Then... I can't put it in the legs because there's jump jet slots. Bane of my existence. not giving you jump jets. Get 640, 816. We're looking at. I can't do the math. 640 by 16. That's around 40 shots. I think. It's enough ammo, I think, is what I'm trying to figure out here. The only issue now is the heat is going to be insane. But if it's not running hot, it's not cooking, right? Okay, the cooling's better, the firepower's better, the range is slashed, the jump height is slashed. You know what? Just for fun, there you go. Have a single jump jet. Don't know what you're going to do with it. Hisuka says they were playing with a buddy for the last 3 hours and they're gone now. Oh, Magic Knife? I assume it was Magic Knife. I think you mentioned in your stream. I forgot to say when I gave the shout out. For anyone who's interested, Hisuku normally streams EVE Online. And then Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays will then stream an indie game of usually like a strategy game or card game or something along those lines. I'm a big fan of Legend of Goat Boy. To the point where the Dromeel I used for the Bloodstained Stars was called Legend of Goat Boy. And I now use it for blitzing some missions. Anyway, back to what Hisuka said. So now they're queuing solo. Strangely, queues are instant in a group, but it takes minutes solo. I think it's because the servers don't have slots. Oh, no, that's the wrong way to word it. If a server can only have 50 people in a match, it is probably easier for them to stack up groups than it is for solo, because you could have... You'd have to try and fill in the blanks with solo, and it might not, like... Might be rough trying to get them to fit in. But I would have thought the solo would have been faster than group. I know with, what was that game? What was it called? Public Battleground? PUBG, when that came out, that didn't have separate lobbies or anything. It grouped everyone together. If you were in a group for that, it would be slower than solo because it would try to fill up to 100, and it would get like so many groups, and then it would like start throwing in singles to flesh out the 2-man, 3-man teams, or like flush the number out so it would be closer to 100, and then it would get as close as it could, and then go. It was definitely a way to do it. Right, we need paint. And what do we got? Yeah, it'll tell me if I can hire a pilot. We can take 1 Cantina contract. You want me to collect a Jenna? You want me to collect a Javelin? Collect a Griffin? If I collect a Griffin, I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give away a Jenna. Javelin I could probably do. You give me a lot of money for a Javelin. That's basically the cost of a Javelin. Thank you. I had to find a normal contract now, like a normal person. Ooh, 4v4 open. We can just do an arena. Oh, but the difficulty 20. Fans are hoping to see some melee weapons. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I refuse. We're not doing arenas. Kestrel, Imbrol, rare weapons, arena contracts. Ugh. I think we're at the part where beggars can't be choosers again. Oh wait, I have a mission that requires me to go all the way over here. Or at least I have a side quest that requires me to go all the way over here. I can't remember what it is I have to try and find. But we should hopefully be able to stomp some things. Okay. The other thing I need to do is sort your weapon groups. So that's actually fine. Except we're going to stagger that out. There we go. No, actually, we won't. Leave it as it is. There's no real improvements I think I can do to you. Oh no, due in 50 days. I don't have the money for it. Well, we can fix that. Princeton has a war zone and a defense contract. Greeley has targeted scorched earth. Bremond has a raid. Let's go to a defense war zone. Viral testing kit, that's what we're here for. We need to kill another locust, we need to start hunting down fire starters, we need to find some jump jet class 1s. Or a jump jet class 1. We need to collect a javelin. Ah, okay. Good thing the defense mission is against the outer periphery. Give me all the money, give me that, and then we'll take, well, that's all the options. You will be in my dervish, or the dervish, and then you, God, that's a bad idea, go in the commando. We're 5 tons over. We lose 2% of the pay, 1 salvage. Oh no, go. We probably don't need this whole lance here, but look how fantastic we look.
Locate the facilities and establish a defensive position. You'll be on your own out there, so watch your backs. Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander. Nothing on scopes at the moment.
10 enemies. Wow, I wonder if we can do it.
Been reported in the area.
Friendlies detected. We may have a chance to survive this day yet.
Target locust.
Kill it, boys.
Focusing our fire on target.
I'm not even gonna get any closer. I don't need to. I have a PPC.
Enemy forces closing in.
Right, there he is. As I rip up our own base.
Target received. Engaging.
Why are you two still stuck near me? Wow, you're really struggling with a flea. That's right, the commander will help you out. That was a good hit to the leg. I'm not going to get another good hit off. I guess I do need to get involved because our Jenna is incompetent. Alright, let's play Splat the Locust. There. Alright, we're gonna get any fire starters or are they just outside of the difficulty?
Inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander.
Nah,
Watch
I
out.
think we're fine. I think you're lying to me, Campbell.
New target, Vindicator.
We're on it, Commander.
Ooh. Now that is going to be a good fight. Except the Jenna's going for it.
Crow's nest. We've got fresh meat inbound.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that Jenna back. Jenna's a very nice mech, but it's not quite suited for fighting that. Weirdly enough, the Commando actually probably could solo that pretty easy. But I'd rather not risk losing a Commando. So, let's just introduce it to the wonders of Plasma. Accidentally hit my own mech. That's alright, I paid the bills. How you doing? Oh, you're open on the CT, but yeah, no, look at that fantastic damage.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming.
It's just
on your
occurred to me.
position.
I have just made this a larger Commando.
New target, Javelin.
Hey, I need those.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
I mean, we probably don't have enough salvage for it, but guys, if you can kill it, and I can steal it, I would appreciate that. Shot high. SRM6, hold up, hold up.
With you.
Pull back.
Contact battle mech.
See if we can strip this down. Oh, that shot missed. There goes half its damage. There goes the rest of the mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, hey, another Commando.
Coordinating air attack. My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Target destroyed.
I'm surprised we've only killed 4 things so far.
Target acquired.
Oh. Here we go. Shot low. I wish I could zoom in more, but I know that's not in the base game. Nice work. It was just a Commando, but nice work.
Target destroyed.
Oh, what a letdown.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Oh, that's right. I need to kill G. Edgars for a task. Come on, pop up. Come on. I know you're over there. Suku says, wait a second. I think if you queue solo, you fight against bots only.
Yeah.
Really?
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
As far as I know, they hadn't actually made bots outside of, you know, Mordu's Legion, which they exist everywhere. But if they've actually made, like, AI player, like, clones, they've probably done that to try and get around, like, anytime there's, like, low player count. You mean the AI as in Mordu's Legion? Oh, so like there's no other players at all? That's a really weird decision if that's the case. It also might be that it's taken too long to give you a match, so it's given you a match, and then it's going to try to add people in later on. I kind of wish you could see what the player count was, but I get why... No, I guess I could get a Locust. Suku says there were more elite AI. Yeah, maybe they have just pitted you against just Morus. I mean, we still got some pay out of this. Suku says they've queued up again. They're going to scout for players. Oh, we're better with energy. Well, it makes sense we're using PPCs. Dodge improved. Skills improved. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I put him inside of a... Oh, The hero Panther mech would be so good with him. Suka says, never mind, killed by a player. Well, at least now we kind of know. Just repair all. 8 days for the Jenna? You really get ripped up that bad? You know, I actually could run a light lance. I'd rather have the Locust that had the missile slots though, so I could have SRM. Just everyone in this lance would brawl. Super says they wish they never left that last game. Yeah, it was the perfect game. You could have done so many contracts. But you find that though. You get given something. It's like, you know, I don't think this is so good, and then something happens. It's like, you know what? Actually, kind of wish I still had it. Hindsight is a hell of a thing. I've been running into that while playing Pathfinder. For Pathfinder Kingmaker, there's been cases where it's like, hey, I'm gonna go here, but I also want to explore this way, and then I go, probably shouldn't have done that. I should have just stayed where I was. I should have done this other thing. I can't wait for the what character is it? What is it? Valerie? I'm trying to make her an Eldritch Knight. I'm probably gonna regret that. In fact, I think I'm starting to regret it already. But I'm locked into that decision now, so we're gonna see it through to the end and see if we can salvage it in any way. Probably can't. Probably beyond saving. The Mercenaries left. What do we got? We got Cantina, we got possible job item, we have a raid and a multiple. You know what? Let's do it. And then this should give me a contract, a story mission. Well, not this mission, but we should level up soon. Alright, first things first, mech market. Urban mech, no. I know I'm terrified of them when I run into them, but no, I refuse to have an urban mech. Maybe when I have a lot of money, we'll sit there and make a Urby Lance, but not at the moment. The black market has... that. Which we needed. Oh, look, we're getting ammunition for this one. And then how are we for progression? We're pretty close to leveling up. We're not quite there yet. Let's see about Cantina jobs. What do we got? Go to Inferno's Wake, collect 1 solar cell. Sure. I can do that. And this is destroy 4 Manticore. Yeah, sure. I'll take them both. Inferno's Wake is on the direction we got to start moving again. Then contracts. Misdirect Assault is against the Outworlds Alliance. This is against Davion. You're all repaired. You know what? We haven't done a multi-mission yet, so... Misdirect Assault. Won't tell me what... Oh, we're doing Scorched Earth, and then we're doing a raid. Okay. I know what we're doing for this. Rewards apply to each mission. Give me... plus 75%, wow. We might actually get some mechs out of this, too.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there, and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Yeah, do I care though? Do I? My eyeballs still work, right? I have functioning eyes. And I have a PPC. If I can see it, I can hit it. Well, actually, my ability to aim might be put into question there, but in theory, if I can see it, I can hit it. I love the lens. I love the
Our
lens.
employer is looking to disrupt hostile forces by targeting their food supplies. This is all they have, so expect them to converge on you quickly once they see you as a threat. But remember that the primary objective is destroying the facility itself.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, we're good? Now, in theory, what I can do is I can sit back and use the PPC for all this, and if anything tries to, you know, stop me from existing, I can remind them that actually that's a subjective thing, and it seems that they are the ones that will stop existing first.
Target destroyed.
I have battle mechs on visual. All forces, weapons free.
Target destroyed.
Yeah!
Oh, there's a manticore.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Target destroyed. New target, Centurion.
We're on it, Commander.
Shot high.
Incoming missile.
That Centurion's about to have a very, very bad day.
Incoming missile.
I need to keep moving.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
That's 2 Manticore already. Manticore is supposed to be like harder to find than this.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Right, let's actually destroy the base. Heat generation is a little bit high, but that's okay.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Ribbon?
Destroyed.
Javelin. Take him out.
Focusing fire.
Heat critical.
There goes his leg. And there goes his mech. It's a fun combination when you see it happen. Take that javelin too. You know what? It's actually probably easier if I just go in and run. Run through all the buildings.
Greenhouse demolished. It's MREs now. Don't let them get that warehouse.
The warehouse, you say?
Commander, I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Oh wow, that was like 50% just running in one way.
To 50%. We're halfway there. This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
You guys really struggling to finish that javelin? Thank you.
I've lost contact to the outside. They may have destroyed the radio tower.
There we have.
Mission complete, Commander.
Took you long enough to realize that one.
I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the eval point for extraction.
The problem is I need to regroup. No mission, no viral kit. Oh, there's a fire starter on site? Where is it? Oh, this. The thing I'm trying to chase down. That's my fault. I thought we had enough clearance.
Target received. Engaging.
But the great provinces are being torn apart.
Ooh, you're about to lose that sight also, my friend. How about you, hold on a second, I just realized we don't have this set up.
Target acquired.
Great, she'll be falling back into formation. And we can leave.
Destroy.
Man, it's... the commando is so nice. He just vomits damage.
Target acquired.
I would not want to get close to that. Good thing I have an option not to. See, as nice as 40 SRMs are, my ability to aim is worse. But when I hit, that's going to be so much nicer. Except we're not firing here, we'll hit the rocks. Now we can.
Target destroyed.
Target is down!
Still another 1,000 meters to go.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Well, we've already found a good AC5.
Target acquired.
Cargo acquired.
That Vulcan's not going to get to me.
Target destroyed.
But the punch is really snappy on this guy.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we picked up a better SRM4. It's okay though. We're in the clear. We took very minimal damage. Well, I mean, the Panther sort of ate it, but all things considered, we did pretty good.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Oh, there's another fire starter. Well, maybe we'll run into another one on the next mission. Which is a raid. So we're basically doing the exact same thing we just did. Okay. We can do it. Ooh! I have a fire starter. And I'll take another improved SRM6.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Okay, the commando has almost been cored. So you get to swap to... You know what? Have a Locust. It has ballistics. Or do I want to run this one solo? Safety save. I'm going to do something really dumb. I am going to take the Locust. I am going to take a 20-ton mech on a mission with a 160, I think it was, limit. And this is a stock Locust.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
We did it with a Jenna. Let's see if we can do it with a Locust. I absolutely can't stop. I cannot engage anything. We just keep on going.
To destroy a number of communication towers located at the marked objectives.
We don't have jump
a
jets.
heavy amount of hostile chatter in the area, so let's get this job done and get the hell out of here.
Oh, there's a huge corridor too. Well, good thing I picked a really fast mech. I mean, we can make it faster, but not yet.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Package acquired.
Fittingly, we just got more machine guns. What a song to have to this, too.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Oh, we got a streak SRM. Okay. Not streak, stream. Streak would be SSRM. Need to remember that. Okay, if we see a manticore, we dumpster it. We see a mech, we run.
If you find the acquisition, just
Man, I'm
walk
finding
up
a
to
lot
it
of these.
in order to pick it up.
Oh, no, whoa, that's SRM carrier.
Target acquired. New target, urban mech.
Let's take that tank apart.
Yeah, I can't, or it's got support. Right, we're gonna run into that manticore and it's gonna hurt.
Target acquired.
It's there. We can outturn it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Speed is life.
Destroyed.
Oh, speed is life.
Target down.
Speed is life. Let's go. It's gonna be right behind me right about now. We need to brake hard right. Now.
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Alright, let's bounce.
Hostile transport ship coming in. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander. Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Whew. That was fun. That was a stressful type of fun, but it was fun. I need to remember to go for that speed is life thing. Actually, no. Let's not mark that. And for that, we get all that. We need to kill one more harasser, one more manticore, 2 more fire starters. We still haven't found this. We'd have to do Davion. No, we're gonna stay friendly. Hello, fire starter. Repair all. We're full on contracts, right? Yeah, we have 6. You have another multiple mission, you have a garrison. And an we haven't done an infiltration yet. There's 2 garrison there. We'll go to Anguilla, then hit Sturgis if we still haven't done the mission. "20 days have elapsed." Which is fine. Okay, what have you got for me? Third Succession War enters its 150th year of open conflict. It began in 2866 when Kurita attacked the Lyran Commonwealth. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? That's against independence. That's against independence. That's it. Raid and then infiltration. Garrison duty. Do I want to tank my rep with the independence? None of these have the marker, by the way, for what I'm looking for. We're just going to bounce. Might be that I just can't do this job. Well, I could, but I'd have to ruin my reputation. And I would like to be a reputable mercenary. You get lots of good things for being reputable. Garrison duty against... Yeah, no, none of them. Independent against the Outworlds? Garrison duty, you say? But again, no contracts with a viral testing kit. Alright, let's go to Marwol so we can be on our way over to this place. Wasted a lot of time. Probably too much time. Asuka says, still not another contract completed. Gosh darn it. Seems you're about having about as much luck as I am trying to find... Oh, it's against Kurita. Black Hearts. Who are the Black Hearts? Who do they work with? No idea. Won't show me. That's still being repaired for 2 days. Galatia Games Commission finds MechWarrior for illegal arm modifications. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're about as much luck getting your contracts done as I am finding one with a as I am finding one with a viral testing kit. Can I just ditch a job? Is that an option? Yes. Go away. Let's go to Inferno's Wake. Oh. So I won't know who they are until we run into them. Defense contract. Demolition. We'll hit Melka, and then we'll work our way through. We sort of have to keep pushing west anyway. the fire start has been finished. However, now I want to have a look at it, see if I can modify. I don't think I can. Ooh, flamers are energy weapons. I might be able to modify it. Might be able to make it very dangerous. Let me cook. Oh no, it's lost 3 flamers. Shame, shame, and shame. Remove that. You know, strip everything out, actually. Jump jets, no. We know how we feel about jump jets. What do we got here? I could put medium pulse on it. That'd be very funny. No, I can't. I only have 1. Small pulse. So 3.3 compared to 5. 12 RPM, 2.25, shorter range. Barely any heat generation. Okay. Medium laser short burst. And then everything else gets a small pulse laser. And then for ballistics, as funny as it would be. Oh, I could! I absolutely could! What a monster I would have made. It has no heat sinks. It has no heat sinks. It would cook itself. It's 6 tons. Gonna keep that in mind. Absolutely gonna keep that one in mind. What's that, 1,200 rounds each? 5,200 rounds each. Let's get the coolant up. And then machine gun ammo. So the idea is we have medium lasers for medium range. Then we close up and we just dumpster machine gun rounds and small pulse laser. Machine gun rounds try to crit something out. Small pulse lasers, you know, they just make something regret getting so close to us. The coolant should support this. The firepower is slightly improved. Where's that locust? Is there enough room on this mech for me to remove everything and put in an autocannon 2 rapid fire? Oh, it's a burst fire even. Yes. $100 rounds of AC2. What a useless locust. 78 rounds per minute. That means you have a minute and a half, roughly, of ammunition. Oh, it's a bad idea. Oh, but it's such a good weapon, though. Look at it. 828 meters. So much longer range. Okay, enough messing around. Contracts. Let's go. This is Independence against the Outworld Alliance. We do a defense, then an infiltration. We haven't done an infiltration yet. Guardian Angel for the Wounded. This is defense against the Outworld Alliance. Let's just do this one. Plus 75% because we're doing 2 missions. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 26. That would definitely get me some mechs and some good parts, but so far we're not running into anything that requires that much. We'll just get the money. Rewards apply to each mission. Let's go. The first one's defense, so we actually need to have some good mechs for this. Let's go with the usual loadout. You get your Jenna. You get your Dervish. You get your Commando. Okay. Wait.
We have to help the remaining Allied forces, Commander.
I think the Panther actually has like a Panther skull
Let's
on
get
it.
to the forward operating base.
We'll have to have a better look at it. But I think the Panther, they've done like a cat skull on it. Panther skull. Which if they have, that's pretty neat. You're going fast. You're a commando. You're not going to be long for this world.
Looks like we found a place, Commander.
Ah, glad you can make it, Commander. We've holed up as best we can, but these assholes keep probing our defenses. They're gonna try and take us down, I'm sure of it. That's why we called. Try your best to spare us from as much destruction as you can. This is still our home.
Yeah, don't worry.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
We got a VTOL coming in.
Tango's in sensor range.
Destroyed.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
New target.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
2 5-starter? Well, 1 Jenna and a 5-starter. That's got chem lasers too.
Enemy units just crossed the outer perimeter and are headed our way.
Yeah, I'm struggling to hit that thing.
Target
But
acquired.
I am going to go after the Firestarter. Should be crusting the ridge pretty soon. No? Where'd you go, buddy? Hey. Would you like to be introduced to the wonders of the
Once you've
PPC?
found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Whoa, watch out! Chemical tanks destroyed!
Raptor unit receiving heavy fire.
Yeah, we've got you.
Going critical. Must eject.
I see salvage too.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Tango destroyed.
What's this?
Not close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Always good to restock on ammo.
Let's too far.
Target acquired.
Didn't lead enough. Man, I just can't hit that helicopter. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Yeah!
I saw another
Nearly there,
leap
Commander.
over it, or
Approach
bit.
the hidden object to pick it up.
Moving to
There
grid
it is.
location.
I'll have to deal with the SRM carrier, or else it's going to rip open my mechs.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
I say as I go in the complete
On
opposite
station.
direction of where it is.
Holding at location.
Cargo
I should see it soon.
acquired. Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Just on the outside of my effective range. Got him.
Target destroyed. New target commander. Target acquired.
Go for the Shadow Hawk. I'll take the Commando. Actually,
We're on your target, Commander.
I want the Commander to go after the Commando.
Tango assigned.
Target acquired.
That cockpit is huge. We're gonna take its legs.
Tango down.
Yeah, Commander was not long for this world after we all turned around.
Players will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Are they going to be pleased that I looted everything that wasn't nailed down? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, so close. So the next one is an infiltration, and I don't know what that means. Do I want another Jenna? I mean, they're pretty fast. They are nice. We have the salvage allowance for it. Take the large laser. I'll take the supercharger.
Conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
How fast is a fire starter? 97? Oh, it's still being worked on. Locust. We did the last two-part mission with the Locust at the end. Let's do this one with the Locust at the end. Besides, infiltration doesn't sound like I'm going to be fighting a lot.
Our client has an interest in something on the border of enemy territory. We've been promised more precise details once we check in at the marked nav point. Let's see what they have to say.
Okay.
Stay away from enemy units to
We should have an ad coming soon. I haven't seen the pop-up to give me, like, the countdown.
Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. The client would also like us to deal with a number of other tasks in the area, but our contract only stipulates the completion of our primary objective. Complete them at your own discretion, Commander.
It depends. I'm in a Locust. I haven't seen the countdown start yet, but there should be an ad starting within the next 3 minutes. I can give you something more precise if I see the countdown. Alright, what am I doing?
On the map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Op4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor log each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Okay. Steal things and potentially target up to 10 enemy mechs. Okay.
New target, urban mech.
There's one.
Target acquired.
This is actually kind of cool. A stealth mission in MechWarrior? Never would have thought they'd manage it. Let's not fall into the crater. There's basically no way I'm going to get out of there without alerting them. As I run right on the edge. Smart move that is, Marwol. We're safe. I'd like to get a mask if we can. Mask would let me go much faster at the risk of damaging the mech. Well, not the risk, it does. It does damage the mech. Okay, we need to dip into the valley to get some supplies.
Target acquired.
To get the supplies, To be fair, the secondary objective is to evac without raising the alarm. It's not the primary objective. Let's go hot.
New target, Panther. Target acquired.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. We've got it. A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
Goodbye. Oh, that's PPCX. We need to bail.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
And the ad just landed. We're gonna wait 25 seconds. It's weird. I didn't see the pop-up for the timer. Sometimes it seems to not work as intended. Sometimes it doesn't give me the little warning. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Are we ready for me to do the best piloting of my life? Let's go. Okay. Give it another few seconds just in case. And then 3, 2, 1. Run! Got something right behind me. I'm not sure what it is.
Target acquired.
I couldn't get a good visual.
New target, Shadowhawk.
That was the Shadowhawk.
That takes care of them.
I'm just gonna keep running. They can't catch me if I run fast enough. It's the general idea of running, I know, but, you know. They move like 64 kilometers an hour. That's a turret? No. That is a turret.
Target acquired.
That's another Panther.
Alert! We're under attack. Lands of unidentified units spotted. All units search and destroy.
It's another Panther.
Your position, Commander. They're converging on you now. Get out of there. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Get going.
Package secured.
Okay, we've got the line of sight. So now they can't get shots on me so easy. We're gonna crest over here. Quickly dart back to the left. We're in the clear again.
Target acquired.
I guarantee you that this is going to be protected down here too. Oh, yep. That's a Scorpion though. We can deal with that. A little bit of Serpentine. Throw his aim off. Same as I know I got something coming behind the Shadowhawk.
Destroyed. Incoming missile.
Get into the ditch a bit.
Ammo explosion detected.
Yep, that would be from the
Data transfer
form
complete.
lasers.
I was just thinking we need more of that.
And we also lost the machine guns. That's fine. We can replace those pretty easy. They're pretty cheap. That Shadowhawk really wants me. Just need to dodge all the rest of the incoming fire. God, this is gonna be rough. Hug the wall. If they can't see me, they can't hit me. Oh, that's all the way over there. Should we take the dive? No, this area was swarming with mechs. Let's not. Oh, but I'm gonna get shot from behind if I do. If I don't, not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Oh, let's do it. Run like hell.
For the Free World League.
Use this rock to cut that sight. Come on, Locust. With a little Locust that could. 600 meters. PPCX, of course. Why wouldn't the Panther not have it? It's gonna make dodging harder. Oh, that's not something I want to run next to. Break left. I got away.
On the target's local bottleneck forces. The client will be pleased.
The little locust that could. Man, I wish I had a mask. Got a light rifle out of it, I guess. What if I just put a light rifle onto the mech? Oh no, I was detected. Yeah, it's because all the objectives required me to get so close I'd be detected. Oh, I got a light rifle level 2. Oh, that's the light rifle I saw. I don't want those lasers. Man, we got really... How close did we get? I know the back of us was wide open. Locust. We were down to 6 structure. Good hit from anything would have killed us. Alright. Time to mess with the build. Gee, that could stay there. 4 tons, 6 tons. We can't put a light rifle on. I should change that actually. We could put a light rifle on. But we'd only have 1 ton of ammo, no heat sinks. So, that's a no. Put machine guns back. Where do I have a ton of... I thought I had half a ton of machine gun ammo. We can find more. Get everything repaired. Right, I don't think... No, I don't want to be here. Let's go to... Ooh, Black Market. Let's go to Fairfax. Rare mech. We don't really have the money. Let's go to Fairfax. We need to hit a black market at some point so I can use machine guns. I can't believe I can't just have... Like, we have a whole 3 tons of ammunition. You're telling me I can't just take half of it and just stuff it into a box somewhere? With eyes downcast. We've been looking a lot for this. Hellstorm? No. This is a demolition. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Well, Independence being upset is fine. We do a lot of things with the Independence anyway. No, that's pointless. Take that. Man. Oh, I could give the fire starter to somebody. I could give the fire starter to... No. No. Right, the Panther does have a cat's head. That's interesting. There's a skull on the dervish. Neat.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
Look how short the commando is.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, the real reason we're here is for a supply
somewhere
box.
in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting. Intel puts one of our targeted acquisitions somewhere in this location. If you get the chance, try searching for it in the area designated on your map.
You know what? We're gonna hit the objective and then go there. Because if I'm lucky, the evac point will be between those 2 points. If I'm unlucky, we're gonna be doing a triangle. Watch the evac be like at the far right corner, upper right corner.
Target acquired.
Shot though, but that's okay.
Destroyed.
My boy in the Jenna. He can do AA sometimes. Did you say AC fire?
Target acquired.
Yes.
Target destroyed.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they can kill that.
That's
I'll let
close
them have a
enough.
bit of
Ready
fun.
to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
How are you guys struggling?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Urban Mech.
Hi, Blackjack. Something's ripping into me and I'd rather it didn't. Kill that.
Target acquired.
Yeah, just trash the urban mech. Thank you.
Focusing our fire on target.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
There's my harasser. So that's 2 jobs we're gonna get done in this mission. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through all of this. Very fun and cathartic.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility. You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
What's great is the lens will also shoot the buildings too.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex
Aerial.
is on the verge of collapse.
Aerial.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Taking out a fuel tank.
Taking out a lot more than just a
That's
fuel
it,
tank, my
Commander.
friend.
You completely destroyed this area.
Damn.
Great work. Best get to
So
the
we have to
evac
do-
point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
We have to do a long run to the bottom right, then even longer run towards the top left.
New target, Spider.
Oh, you're easy. Juked me.
Enemy destroyed.
New target, Javelin.
Identified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
It's easy to hit them when they actually use the jump jets and fall into an arc, because I can just sort of predict where they're going to be. I say as I just really poorly aim that. And that shot. Maybe I don't know how to aim the PPC.
Enemy mech destroyed.
No, I don't. Clearly don't.
Yeah.
Let's take that LRM carrier out.
Target destroyed.
We're gonna lose the PPC at this rate.
Target destroyed. Tango down.
Alright, we got him.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Group target received.
So many carriers. Please. I just want the viral thing.
Target acquired.
Alright, they should be able to tear that through.
New target Panther.
Please, I'll take a second Panther. That shot went through. We just lost the PPC. That's right, I have an SRM6.
We're on it, Commander.
Oh, that's gonna kill me though. It just lost its PPC.
Enemy mech down.
And the whole mech.
Right, I'm lost.
Just eat a PPC as well. The Cicada has a PPC? Take him out.
Target acknowledged.
No. Take out that one.
Engaging.
Everything here is running a PPC. I'm gonna make a play for the thing. I don't think the Dervish is doing so good. Yeah, the Dervish is getting ruined. It's lost a SRM, it's lost a medium pulse. The Cicada has lost its PPC, but its CT is about to go as well. That's good. I am never taking another thing. I say that, we probably will. I would rather not take any more of these salvage things. It's always in the far corner somewhere.
Target acquired.
Sorry, Commander, I can't attack it.
Oh, it's gonna fall back to me.
No! No!
We lost the commando because I couldn't give the order fast enough for them to take out the PPC Cicada.
Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
There he is. Yeah, they're too busy trying to get to me. They're not fighting back.
Focus target has been updated.
This is a disastrous mission.
Target acquired.
There's an enforcer as well. Man, we are not turned for this. We have to take his leg.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna go through your back. No, I'm not.
Structure failure. Lost something.
Yep, there goes the Jenna.
System offline.
Right, that's a restart. Damn. Damn. That means we have to go for the... We absolutely have to go get the salvage first, because the constant enemy spawning after that will just ruin us. We don't have the raw firepower to be able to punch through it all. If I had a Warhammer, we would.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
It's still at the bottom right, right? Yes? No?
There's a strong likelihood we'll find one of our hidden assets on this mission. I've marked the possible location for it on your map.
Okay. So the other thing that really caught us out there was my slow reaction to picking the new Cicada as the target. It meant that the AI decided it was going to try to fall back to me rather than fight its way back to me.
I have hostiles on radar.
Target acquired.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
And then running into a PPCX. And then, like, what was it? Panther into Cicada PPC into Cicada PPCX.
Target acquired.
Then an Enforcer.
Target is down!
That's what you call a real bad time. And all of the
Target
SRM carriers
destroyed.
as well. Oof.
Target destroyed.
But it's fine. We learn from our mistakes so that we try not to make them again. And nothing is a better time for reflection than walking 3,000 meters or whatever it is from one side of the map to the other to get a viral test unit and then leave.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
I definitely think I need to have a light lance that goes fast so we can do these missions. Yeah, see the 2,000 meters to there. Yeah, it's about 3,000 across. If we have a light lance that run at, like, you know, comprised of Locust, Firestarter, they're all like 100 kilometers an hour plus, we could get through this faster. Accidentally let go of the movement key and let the speed. It's fine. What was defending it again when we fought it last time? It was a Urban Mech R60 and a Blackjack 1. We'll do what we did last time. We'll dumpster the Urban Mech. It looks like a trash can. It's really fitting for it. And then we'll take out the Blackjack. Salvage rights on this one are not great, so there's not much point to sticking around and fighting things. But we will see.
Enemy armor spotted.
Acquired.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Yeah, take out the Blackjack, take out the Irby. No, he's no longer a threat. Let them finish him off. I'm gonna go for the Blackjack.
Clear that splash target. It's about to go critical.
Yeah, you're really regretting being in firing range now, aren't you, buddy?
But our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
I would quite like a blackjack, thinking about it.
I'm showing heavy damage.
The blackjack is
to a number of the
basically a
facility's
smaller
structures.
rifleman.
We appear to be about halfway there.
Target acquired.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Yep. Accidentally walked through the explosive fuel pipeline.
Enemy destroyed!
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head
Yeah,
to
we
the
really
evac
need to
zone.
run.
Target destroyed!
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
New target, Javelin.
We'll take a javelin.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's a spider.
Missile. New target,
No, I need to deal with that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
You still gonna be a problem, Spider?
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Yeah, not for much longer. They're gonna kill it. What's that? Medium? That's the Vulcan.
Shared target identified. Following your lead, Commander.
Let's just leave.
Got another one.
We don't need to fight it. We can leave. We're not getting paid to fight them. We're not going to get any salvage that's worthwhile out of this. So, leave.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Target acquired.
I was hoping we'd maybe run into a fire starter, but I think we saw the spawn list. And I wanted to leave before the cicadas turned up. Now we're rep 6. Yeah, no, we didn't have enough. Not even for a javelin. Okay. I would like these. And we'll take these. Oh good, your heat management improved. Both of you. And you're becoming very dangerous with that. We've basically made you an SRM 16. You're like the SRM carriers we're running into, but you know, better. Job rewards. Thank you. And thank you. So now ballistics is improved. I want the missile damage so I can put that on the dervish. Looks like a lot of the really good missile skills are in this line. Sucks. Wardog just gives me like useful utility stuff. Faster fire rate. More armor on the internal, or more health on the internal even. Range, velocity, better speed. That'd be quite nice. Potent Warheads 2 from Mech Collector. Equipment Collector. Oh, that's one where I just had to turn in things. You give me refined armor. Okay. What does Rihanna want?
Hello, Commander. I've just received a transmission from Spears. I thought you should hear it firsthand.
Sure.
Rihanna, Commander. I've been trying to find out more information on Black Inferno as you requested. What I uncovered is quite intriguing. Based on several reports from regional governments, combined with my own intelligence sources, I've been able to track some of Inferno's movements. Those movements correspond very closely with areas of increased refugee displacement within the Inner Sphere. Now, I believe the two are connected. How they're connected or why, I don't know yet. But when I do, I'll be in touch.
Interesting. I'm hoping we can use that confluence of events to help us track Inferno down. Make them pay for what they did. Right now, though, we need to keep earning money and increasing our combat strength if we hope to win that fight. If and when it finally comes. Our newest contract appears to be the result of Inferno activity, just as Spears described. After an Inferno attack inside Marek territory, Marek refugees fled for their lives. Their only path of escape was across the border into Liao territory. House Liao is refusing the refugees free passage back to Marek space, with the intent of destabilizing the contested border region. Not surprisingly, House Marek is incensed over the matter. All their diplomatic efforts have thus far been rebuffed. That's only exacerbated the situation. It's gotten to the point now that Marek have decided to take a different tack. They want us to send a message to House Liao by assassinating the local governor overseeing the detention of the refugees. Pretty sure that'll get their attention. The mission briefing has already been prepared, Commander. We leave on your orders.
Copy that.
So, travel to Hsien? Hsien, even? It's repair roll. Oh, that's a Gen 7P. That's a different configuration. Oh, it comes with a supercharger. Nice. That goes faster then. We need to move quite a distance, if I remember right. Yeah. We're gonna go all the way over here. Getting there is gonna be the fun part. Am I in a place with a cantina? No. So what are my objectives? Manticore, find a javelin, kill 3 fire starters. So I can buy a locust. Oh, missile locust. That. I'd rather save my money and try to get a good medium or even a heavy mech. But we are going to be taking up missions as we go, so... yeah. This could work. We're not taking the 3v. Battle mechs. Remove that, remove that. Lose your heat sinks. Lose that too. Now, I have a plan. It may be a very dumb plan. We have an SRM-8. That means we have 40 shots. Yeah, it's more than I need. This is going to be the most terrifying locust I have. Oh no, you weigh 2. I'd have to lose a heatsink to get a weapon that does 6.6 damage. No. less damage because it burns for less time. Medium laser. Look at how little armor this thing has. It's so fragile. 18 on the center torso. It's not like I can strip any armor from anywhere either. I'd have to drop the SRM ammo to a half ton to be able to up armor anything. And for what? It's not worth it. That should be able to deal with vehicles. You're under tonnage. Why? You're missing a whole ton. Not even that. You're missing a whole ton and a half because... There we go. Do I want to give you half a ton of ammo anywhere? No, not really. You know what? Put the half ton back. Put a heatsink in. There we go. Legend Man, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Give you a quick shout out. Think you were playing Final Fantasy? Oh, yeah, you were playing Final Fantasy for Friday, yesterday. And you'll be doing Jackbox tomorrow for Sunday. Haven't caught up on the Final Fantasy yet. Still catching up with Wildermyth. Tomorrow I'm not really doing anything, so I'll be able to catch up probably on both of them, actually. Legend asks, how's the mechs doing? It's taken a while for us to get something... Okay, so we started up pretty fine. We start out the same as you do all the time, really, with a Centurion and then the Jenna. I am not a big fan of the Centurion. I think it tries to do an all-rounder's job at a weight class with slots that don't really work. It's a bad Warhammer. We're running this stream until I get the Warhammer, and I think we're going to get that in the next, like, 3 hours or so. So it'll be a decently long stream. We haven't yet found an Atlas. They're not really being sold. But I think if I find an industrial hub, we'll be able to buy one as long as we're still in Steiner space. And then we have some slightly unorthodox builds. For example, the Dervish, which normally has LRM and SRM, we've just thrown straight to pure SRM and given it medium pulse lasers, so it's really good at brawling. It'll just ruin anything it can hit within its weight class and below. Probably punch up a good amount too. We've ended up with a Locust that I've used twice now for raids, and we got very close to dying on the last one. We've just picked up a new Locust because I can mount it with missiles, and we have, and that now carries 2 SRM-4s and a medium laser. We have another Jenna because we got it for salvage. It's the P version, which has the supercharger so it can go faster. We might use this over the Jenna D. The Commando is funny because it has SRM-8, and who doesn't love SRM-8? So it's basically like a pint-sized version of the Dervish. The Centurion's basically been just mothballed. And then we have a Firestarter, who we haven't used yet, but I have made into a very funny disco mech. Because rather than using flamethrowers and small lasers, it uses small pulse and medium laser short burn. So it should have really good damage, but a lot of heat problems. We'll see. We'll get around to it at some point. Right now, though, we are trying to work our way into Lyran Federation territory, so we can do this mission over here. But we'll be hitting missions on the way through, and I'll be trying to keep my eye out for a hub, because unfortunately I can't see it right here, and apparently I won't know the location of any hub instantly, which kind of sucks. But welcome to the life of a mercenary. Where are we? We're currently in Fairfax. I don't want to keep fighting Caretans, so since we are looking for a hub, that's a high reward quest. We could just burn straight there, but then we had to deal with a hostile mercenary company probably ahead of when I want to. Let's go to Sauk City, so we're inside of a new area, the Apex Mining Syndicate. See what missions they have there. Legendman says, yes, Final Fantasy yesterday, Jackbox tomorrow. As well as okay and nice. As I say, the instant I can find any Atlas, we're gonna get it, color it green, and then name it Kermit. I don't know if the name will pop through on the HUD, but at least we have something called Hermit. Why is the contract flashing at me? Attack Kurita, deal with Davion. I don't really want to do any of these, if I'm going to be honest. What do we got on the mechs? We have a Spider. I don't really care about anything equipment-wise. Regular PPCX. I want to try and get some of the better ones. Binary lasers, you say? I mean, they're improved. I could mount the binary laser actually to my Panther, which would be very, very funny. The reason being, that weighs 7 tons, that weighs 9. We'd have to drop the SRM-6 back to like an SRM-2, maybe. But this does 10 damage with a range of 920. Binary laser has a max range of 742. Does 18 damage. And it generates way more heat and fires slower. Actually, yeah, it fires slower. But it's also a laser, so it'd be easy to get headshots, but I prefer PPCs. We'll find something for the binary lasers. It will probably end up being a rifleman. But that's for a different time. Talking of time, how's the news? Lost technology, cash to be sold to auction dealers. Lost tech along the Torian corridor, found a Starly Defense Force cache. Interesting, so Lost tech is going to start making its way into the black market. Near the Torian. They've typoed Torian. But I know where that roughly should be. If we look at the star map, the Torian corridor would be down here, roughly. So we need to be moving down to get there. As for missions here, we don't really care. There's a canteen and a black market next door, so we're going to hop there. No sign of an industrial hub here either. I would really like to have an Atlas, if I'm going to be honest. I would basically just be dropping the Atlas solo into a few missions, but that's fine. The Atlas can do it. Okay, we have collect an urban mech. Guess I'm finally going to get an urban mech. Kill 10 SRM carriers? Let's do that one. Gives me an SRM. And it gives me more money? Less money. But we run into SRM. And it's also any missile carrier. It's not just specific ones. Actually, no, we can take them both. What am I on about? We have... We could buy the urban mech. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. We're not buying the urban mech. We'll find one somewhere. Ledgerman says, need that hub? I do. I'm thinking we sort of just dip out of the conflict. Actually, I don't have anywhere near enough money to buy one if one turns up. Let's go to a defense contract. Shipping route discovered. Crew to Davion frontline discovered. See, I don't know Steiner space well enough to be able to remember where the industrial hub is, or at least where I could find one. I'm not doing a mission for Kurita right now. It's not happening. Well, now I have a reason to... You know what? Shipping route. Oh, it's the territories. Hoxa is outside of the invasion support Karita, defense support Davion. This is a Cunning Decoy. Employer will be Avalon Shipping 1.3 million Seabills. This is demolition assassination. This is raid then assassination. It needs to be moving more down. Hit claim and then decide from there how I do this. Industrial hub discovered. We found industrial hubs. We found 2 industrial hubs. Where? Where are they? Where are they? A Ledger Man says, by the way, is MechWarrior Online still a thing? It's very much still a thing. It's going pretty well, I think. Bristol beachhead contract, multiple mission contract. Where's the industrial hub? Hello? Oh, what? Does it not have a marker? Have I been looking for a marker this entire time and just been lied to? I know I saw the pop-up. I know I saw the pop-up. So I know that there's an industrial hub nearby. There's no way it's over here. I think we jumped to Barstow. Recommended rep 6? Well, we are rep 6. But this is going to be a very, very difficult fight. Yeah, see, look, industrial hub discovered, but I don't know. I thought they had like a little symbol above them, I guess not. Few transmissions. You will give me 2 LRM-5s, 2 machine guns, 10 heat sinks. Mech market. See, nothing good here either. I might just need to fully divert. But first, we need money. Skill level veteran, mech level all. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Systems connected by dotted lines. God, I'm an idiot. So this is an industrial hub. So I might run into trouble if I do this here because the mercenary company might kick my ass, but on the other hand, we need the money. Otherwise I can't buy what I'm looking to get. So, safety save. We are going against pirates. Well, I very much doubt the mercenaries are going to be allied with the pirates. But I don't know. We'll find out. 230 tonnage limit is a bit worrying. We need money. It's only going to go up by... Yeah, it's only up by 3. We'll take the money. Right. Everyone here is ready. Let's drop. I'm hoping that the Atlas we get is an Atlas K. Because the K pattern of the Atlas lets me put an anti-missile system onto it. And at the moment we have no AMS. Which would be really nice to deal with all the weird missile carriers that we keep running into, but also the lighter mechs who we just bully. We can just bully them all.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
I didn't double check. I think this is just a regular defense, but I could be wrong.
Weapons online. All
I'm
systems
probably wrong.
nominal.
And I'm probably going to regret dropping in the
Jessup's
Panther.
Avengers patrol this system as if they're the ones running this space. As such, they're likely to pounce on any sign of activity from Avalon shipping. They're probably thinking that they can pick apart the convoy's low-level security detail. But unfortunately for them, they're going to run into you.
Ledgerman says combat time? Yeah, we're probably about to either massacre or get massacred.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location
14
at
targets
any
is
moment.
not too bad.
Time to earn our pay.
Depends how much of it is mech-based, though.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Manticore. Okay. Just a semi-range. Max range on this is like 920. That also means that I'm out of range of the Manticore, though. Keep it tracked. There. Still out of range. Alright, let's close the gap. That's a good hit. Except now I'm in a PPC fight. Keep it moving.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Please move somewhere. Please don't stand in the way.
Target acquired.
We've got your target, Commander.
I'm gonna have to the Manticore.
Group target received.
Incoming missile.
Got another one.
Destroyed.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Indicator.
Yeah, that's not what I was. Oh, that's a. Shit. What are we dealing with?
We're on your target, Commander.
Acquired.
Centurions? I want the one with the AC-20 dead, and then I can send in everybody else.
Incoming missile.
Can you guys go and kill that thing?
Target acquired.
Yeah, you're just LRM, right? You're just regular build. I might need to... Yeah, we're going to have to engage this one up close. Which I don't want to do with an AC-20 on it. Can we get a headshot? Probably not.
Skull unit taking heavy damage.
My aim's not good enough for this. And I'm not in the right sort of mech for this either.
Enemy mech down.
Shared target identified.
Critical.
We got him. Use the SRM to finish. Oh, there we go. Thank you, boys. Take that one next. Yeah, that's right. We can dance in the red. Stop fist fighting my dervish.
Can't keep this up. Being torn to scrap here.
Critical.
That's right. You ripped it apart.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Shouldn't have let it get you into melee range, buddy. But that's why we like the dervish.
Brace for contact, Commander.
That was a really disgusting lance, though. AC-20 equipped Centurion, then a long range, well, standard fit Centurion, both able to do long range. What?
Target acquired.
What do we got?
New target, Shadow.
Contact.
Shadowhawk and a Vulcan.
Focus target has been updated.
I shot too low. Right, Shadowhawk should be pretty easy to tear out. They keep focusing the Dervish, they know it's dangerous.
Taking heavy damage.
Come on. Got him.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
That's it, go for me. I'm gonna lose the PPC.
More enemies inbound.
Nope,
Really
I've got the
outgunning
PPC
you,
still. That was the wrong arm.
Watch out.
I'll keep its attention.
Heat critical. System offline.
Yeah, shouldn't have been doing that up close. It's fine though.
Tango eliminated.
Phoenix Hawk.
We're on it, Commander.
Oh, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with that.
Heat critical.
Yeah, I need to lose heat. I need to not fight.
Target acquired.
And yet we have a Phoenix Hawk and a Shadow Hawk right next to me.
I can't sustain damage like this much longer. Took off that mixed component.
There goes my Dervish. I'm next. Yeah, bringing the Panther was a mistake.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
There goes the PPC.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Oh, no wonder we're taking so much damage. There's an easy. That was down. There goes my leg. Then I'm about to lose the other leg too. I can't fight it.
Offline.
Alright. I think we can do that with this mech loadout. We just need to be very careful. Now that I know about the Centurions, we can deal with that sooner. I still think focusing the EC-21 is the smart call on that one. Legendman says no repairs. Not that I know of. Not available there. I don't think on that defense mission, or most defense missions, you have a repair bay unless it tells you.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
So we'll do one more run with the
Weapons
Panther, and then
online.
if we fail that, we'll load the
All systems
safety
nominal.
save. And we'll bring a bigger mech.
Jessup's Avengers patrol this system as if they're the ones running this space. As such, they're likely to pounce on any sign of activity from Avalon's shipping. They're probably thinking that they can pick apart the convoy's low-level security detail. But unfortunately for them, they're going to run into you.
Maybe that's a repair? No, it's not. I don't think. If it is, then
They've detected your presence, Commander.
we can just
I'm seeing
no.
multiple tangos on
It's a
scope,
regular building.
converging on your current position.
Target acquired.
There's the Scorpion light tank. Where is the?
Ah, there. It's one of the marked tanks. Destroy it.
Oh, they're just dropping everything on us. The autocannons can reach me, and they're not on my sensors. There.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Right, Manticore's next. Oh, the odds. We're gonna have to wait. Okay. Take the Manticore. Snipe the Scorpion. Then we should be having like a bunch of mechs landing on us. The Centurions are going to be the problem. After the Centurions... Okay, the edge should be finishing. I'm not sure what we should do after the Centurions. Like, I'm not sure of the target order. But getting hit by long range fight, this is why I want at least one mech with an AMS as soon as we can get it. Preferably on something like an Atlas.
Focusing on issued target.
Good hits. Hasuku's done 2 whole contracts. Congratulations. You're 2 steps closer to that Carbine skin. Hasuku says, be right back. That's okay. This isn't like mandatory viewing. Right. Centurions are going to drop down. We need to... We can't pull too much distance. The LRM will be able to outrange me. I think we do send the Lance out to fight the Vindicator.
Target received. Engaging. Focus target received, Commander.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Oh, they're all on me. Oh, it's a burst fire now, too. Right, let's lead him away. Oh, that cuts in my line of sight. What is my medium mech doing? Need to keep some distance here.
Incoming missile.
We keep the speed up. If I treat this like it's EVE Online and just try to keep transversal up, we're fine. Ish. We just need to not get too close to the other one. Pull distance. Fast. Pull distance. Oh, we're both 64k. We can't pull distance. That's disgusting. Let's go get the fire again. Oh, good you missed.
Engaging with Lance.
That was brutal. Oh, it's going back for me. Okay.
Incoming missile.
We're gonna get caught out. We're gonna have to swap to a bigger mech. That Centurion firepower is just too much. So go after the Dervish. That can take the damage.
Group target acknowledged.
Except I'm hitting the shield arm. And he's out. Legendman asks, am I using a medium mech? No, the Panther's a light mech that's able to mount a PPC, which is the reason I like it. It doesn't move that fast, but it's really well armored, and then it has a really nice gun for damage projection. Let's say the problem here is that we end up in a lot of like brutal fights, and I don't have the speed to pull away, 64 being like the average speed of most mechs. I can't go fight that. I'm cherry red on the torso. I take a hit from anything, I'm basically gone. I'm gonna have to tell the Lance to go fight that.
Focus target has been updated.
When, like, even if I try my best of just calling targets, sending the Lance after them, we're not gonna pull through this. I mean, we're gonna stick it out just in case that somehow we do. But I don't think it's happening. The Commando should be ripping it open soon. Except everything's having pathing issues trying to get to it. It's just me, and I'm gonna get killed on its first volley. Yeah, there it is. and run. It's not turned on me yet. We're taking the PPC out. He did a flip. Okay, we're about halfway through.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Shadowhawk.
Target acquired.
VTOLs. I can take the VTOLs with this. But not if I have like 20-story buildings in front of me. There they are. Shoot there. Just out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Coordinating air attack.
Guys.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, Shadowhawk is a bit of a problem. But we can all group up on it. Let's focus on the Dervish. Both side torsos are wide open. Both side torsos are basically gone. And it's gone. I need to get a lock onto the other target.
We're on your target, Commander.
Go for him. Go for him.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Yeah, there he is. I can't go around just yet. He needs to pick a target that isn't me. You can see the other mech in the distance. Oh, there you are. Hit the wall. Of course I did. Come on, refire, refire, refire. Refire. That thing is way more armor than I thought it'd be.
Taking too much damage. Component lost.
Let's break that sight. We've lost the SRM.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And I'm getting hit by the Shadowhawk. Yeah, we're not doing this one. We need a bigger mech. Oh, we got to the same point we did last time, though, especially with how crippled we got. Man, I might need to bust out the Centurion. Which sucks, because the PPC on the Panther means it has better long-range damage. Alright. For meme value, I could take the Firestarter, but then we got to get up close. And we'd have no long range. It has to be. Has to be. Nothing else will work. And we are dropping with like 60 tons under the limit, which is probably the indicator that I should have more medium mechs. But there's none here I can... we could get our own Vulcan. No. Alright, once more with feeling. Watch me drop this Centurion with the wrong ammo.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
I think I put AC-10 back into it.
Stand clear.
No, I didn't.
Reactor online. Sensors.
We have AC-5, right? AC-5 rapid fire?
Online. All systems nominal.
A band of raiders known as
Yeah.
Jessup's Avengers patrol this system as if they're the ones running this space. As such, they're likely to pounce on any sign of activity from Avalon shipping. They're probably thinking that they can pick apart the convoy's low-level security detail. But unfortunately for them, they're going to run into you.
Legend asks, am I going with the Centurion or the Panther? We tried 2 times with the Panther, we're now going with the Centurion.
They are converging on your position.
Which I've downgraded the gun to improve the heat. We have better heat sinks, or more heat sinks even.
Target acquired.
Yeah, everything's over there. Oh, it's changed the loadout. We might not be fighting the same group we did before. That hurt.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
This body might kill. Of course it wouldn't.
Got another one.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
I want to keep the left arm towards them as I approach so that that eats the damage. There's nothing on it that I care about.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Okay. 3 down. Now we should be seeing mechs.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
And they're dropping right in the middle.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Keep moving. Let's try not to close the gap too much, though. I say as I just hold W.
Incoming missile.
He's almost dead. Got him.
Target acquired.
Dervish.
Moving on your target.
See if we can keep him on the left side. Need to keep some of the autocannon ammo, though. Keep 60. That'll do. And then just let him pull range. Got him.
Target destroyed.
How are you guys doing?
We're on your target, Commander.
You know, as much as I've been ragging this whole stream on the performance of the Centurion, it is really coming in clutch right now. Should be dead soon. We're either about to take the leg or about to take the CT. It depends on what my allies are doing.
Incoming missile.
Uh-oh. Come on, guys. It only has one leg. There you go. Halfway. So now we're going to face... I forget what comes up next.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
I see you.
We're moving into position.
New target. Shadow.
Let's get that thing.
Incoming missile.
You can just sit here.
They got part of my mech.
That might kill. Nah, not enough in the back.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target
Right.
acquired.
The Vulcan is stuck inside the building.
New target, Vulcan.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Okay, if it's stuck inside the building, I don't have to worry about it. We can fight it at the end. When I know what sort of condition I'm in. My leg is open, which is not great. That's where I store my ammo.
Contact! Enemy spotted!
Where are you?
Target is down!
Okay, now we just have 3 mechs. Phoenix Hawk, Shadow Hawk. No Vulcan to worry about. Dump all rounds.
Incoming missile.
Focus target updated.
That's about to die so fast. I got 10 rounds in my name, but that's okay. Come on. Critical, he goes.
Lance target received.
Ammo depleted.
Right, I need to fight this at a range. So I can actually have missile lock. Oh, or they can just strip everything off of it. That also works. It still has a small laser in its torso. But it's also not going to have a torso for much longer.
Armored, critical levels. Lost the component.
What have you still got? You still got most of your armament. Okay. We have nothing in the autocannon.
Target received. Engaging.
However, we might have the durability to just keep the Vulcan's attention whilst everyone else tears it apart. I'm really hoping we do. Thinking about it, a way we could have won with the Panther was to hide inside of this building and just make them fight my allies. Right, here we go.
We're on it, Commander.
Get a lock. And we're good to go. Just gonna sit at this distance. Or not. Because for some reason my guy with jump jets decided he wanted to jump jet out of the area. And now he's against a rock. Meanwhile, my commando is stuck inside of a place. Inside of the building. That's right, we have enough armor. He does have machine guns, though. He can crit me. Come on, guys. Get some hits. That is all structure at this point. Got him. Nicely done, team. Oh, I'm not sticking around. We're leaving. If I had the autocannon ammo and my team wasn't so ragged. Oh no, they're dropping right on top of us. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? God, no, I'm not fighting 2 hunchbacks.
Left leg disabled.
New target, hunchback.
Oh, they're swaybacks too. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're leaving.
The targeted mech's completed. He'll be scrappy in no time.
We are leaving.
It's hard not to smile when dealing out this sort of karmic justice. I'm sure Jessup's Avengers will think twice before running a raid on what they think is a harmless supply convoy.
Please stop talking and pick me up. Thank you. Oh, right on top of me, too. In pristine condition. 2 swaybacks. You know, 2 hunchbacks would be bad enough. 1 swayback, bad enough. At least if it was a normal hunchback, you could avoid the shots. But the swaybacks? No. Matt, look at the temp. Look at them taunt me. Look at them taunt me. Look at all these medium mechs I could have had. Oh, they're the enhanced version too. But no. We wouldn't have enough salvage. And well, we could have had enough salvage, I think. To maybe get the Phoenix Hawk, but not enough for the rest. I'll take that, I'll take that. We'll take a medium laser. No, actually, hold on. Give me the medium supercharger. Shit. Freeman's dead. That's why we don't fuck with the swaybacks. We lost money on that drop. But there's no other way we could have done it. Looks like we're hosing him out of the cockpit. Alright, get down here. We need to find a new pilot. That was rough. You.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Yeah, it's gonna be you.
Ready to see what's out there, Commander. It's an honor to join your company.
Oh, I can get a Wolverine. But I can also get my own hunchbacks. We can get our own swayback at that. No, we can't. That's the wrong variant for swayback. We could get a hunchback G. I mean, the Jaeger mech. It could be interesting. Very good weapon support platform. And it'd be our first heavy mech. Conscious of how much we have. We buy this, we then immediately can't actually cover our losses. I'm thinking we get a regular Hunchback G. Even though the H is cheaper. Let's get the G. I would have rather the J, because that one you can, I think, is the one you can make be a swayback. Pull that out. Alright, show me just the ballistics. We could put the AC-20 rapid fire in. Which achieves just under around every 1.5 seconds. Or around 1.5 seconds. That hits really hard though. We get 20 rounds per ton. I'd rather the solid single hit, not the burst fire. But we won't even get that with the rapid fire variant. Is it in the market? Do you have a normal EC20? No. Yes. I think we're going to have to suck it up and use the burst fire. Ledgerman says, alright, they're going to bed. Have a good night. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to stop by. I hope you sleep well. And hopefully I'll be able to catch your stream tomorrow. / later today. Depending on time zones. Yeah, this all sucks. Alright. Show me this. Keep that. Need to replace that. Small lasers is half a ton. Where's it pulling another half a ton? Oh, the armor, isn't it? I don't want the ammo in there. Put some in the center torso. Some in the left leg. You need another SRM-4. We have no money. We can't do any more repairs. Kill 3 Jenna, kill 3 Javelin. Yeah, we'll happily do those. Give me... That comes with Artemis. Get that one. We need easy missions for the time being. Or do I... We're in a very, very rough position right now. Those sweebacks being dropped on me was just... Change of plans. We're gonna go back to the save. The manual one. We're gonna hit the industrial hub. Accepted the contract. I think that means I can just come back and do the mission. I think I can come back and do it whenever I want. We're gonna hit here. Oh, we have no money. Nothing we have really sells. We gotta go to LeBlanc, do this, get money, then go down to the industrial hub. Then, when we actually can have a good lance that, well, a lance that meets the tonnage better, redo that mission. I think we're full on Cantina? We are. I need the money. So you want me to do a raid and then an assassination? You'll pay me so much more. Targeted kill means we kill one target. The clue is in the name. You know what? Do this one first. That should cover. That should cover us. 15 means I can probably pick up a mech. Kinda hoping they pay more.
We're at target location, and not a moment too soon. We have been contracted to relieve Allied forces at Nav Point Alpha. Move in and establish a perimeter around the checkpoint. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
High value contract really kicked my ass. Really hit home that we actually do need to be getting a lot of good mechs.
Target destroyed.
Even a hunchback would be a good punch up for us. I say that like the hunchback is a bad mech, it's not.
Target destroyed.
But I can only get oh so far with the Panther.
Target acquired.
That javelin's about to die. They might be able to kill that actually.
Target acquired.
But we need to take quite a few easy contracts to build money.
Target acquired.
Let's take that tank apart. Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Shadowhawk.
Send them back to Shadowhawk. Scorpion light tank I can go deal with. I'm trying to think of some mechs that need to keep an eye out for that we could pick up from the store. As I say, the Atlas, I doubt we're going to see an Atlas. But if we see an Atlas, go for the Atlas. What else? Don't think assault mechs. Think medium and heavy. Hunchback, Griffin, Thunderbolt, but I doubt we're gonna see that anytime soon. Cicadas. What? I mean, we could get a Cicada, mount a PPCX to it. Use it as a brawler, but it's not that good for brawling. Another Dervish actually would be quite nice. Have two of them fitted out the same way. They just we wouldn't have to worry too much about fights.
Position, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
You guys okay? Where's my
Looks like
dervish?
you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target acquired.
Assassin would be quite nice to have, actually. See, that's a normal cicada. That's not mounted with a PPCX.
Target acquired.
You could mount it with a PPCX, but it's not. The assassin I quite like because I could mount it with SRMs.
Focusing on issue target.
Target acquired.
Yeah, let the Centurion do its thing. Assassin's lost. That's in the ravine.
New target, assassin.
The assassin's probably about to join it. My boys can take out a cicada. They don't need my support, especially when it's only equipped with a short and medium. Pardon me, apologies. I can go handle the assassin. It'll be difficult, potentially, for them. The speed and the missiles mean bleh. The lights will probably have a rough time with that.
Target acquired.
Group target received.
Looks like we're going to fight them all anyway, and the dervish is lagging behind. Shouldn't be. I think that is having some pathfinding issues. Might be stuck in a building. If he is, then that's a lot of our firepower gone.
Battle mech spotted. Raid unit tracking unknown mercenary lands.
Armor at critical levels. Lost a component.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, he's going to fight that thing by himself. All the while, my dervish, the heavy armor fight, or the heavy armor I have in this, he's not heavy. Comparatively, he is.
Alarms triggering at the outer perimeter of our community.
Is currently failing to navigate. Get full on him. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What are you doing, dervish? And now you're in the fight. Got him.
Destroyed.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Jenna.
Target acquired.
Blackjack. Blackjack would be quite nice to have.
Group target acknowledged.
I'm gonna take on the Jenna. And then we're in the clear. We're free. Once again, the dervish has decided to do something. I don't know what. I don't know what the dervish is doing. I know my lights can get over there and handle a Jenna, though. 4 medium lasers is still dangerous. But I also have a Jenna going its way with SRM support. Turn your torso, my friend. Can't turn your legs. Why are you still with me? Why are you still here?
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target acquired.
It's... I don't understand.
Tango assigned. Focus target received, Commander.
Go after the Jenna. Yeah, he's trying to stay in formation with me, and I don't know why.
Lance target received.
I'm gonna win this firefight. Because you can't even hit me. I'm not even moving. But my weapon does a lot more damage when it connects than yours. Yeah, the only thing I have to keep in mind is the fact you're on really weird terrain. I think he's figured out he needs to get closer. I wish I had 2 PPCs.
The Mercenaries gun has just lost a component. Radiant squad taking heavy damage.
Come on. That's a rock. The rock is not my enemy in this fight. Well, it kind of is, I guess. Another good hit to the center torso should take that out. Good.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
And somehow the Centurion lived. Our Dervish is fantastic when it works, and then other times it just sort of... And the times when it's... really test me. We can have the Cicada. But we can't have the Blackjack. Take the Cicada. Just out of interest, can I do anything interesting with that Cicada? No, because you buy mediums. Can't mount a PPC to you. Okay. Let's sell it. Money. And then you want me to conduct an objective raid and then an assassination against Davion, but you'll pay a shit ton for me, I know it. We can use that to go get 2 mediums or maybe a heavy. $2 million permission. Or I can earn my mediums. I think that one. problem is against Davion. We do need the money. I don't see any of the multiple missions nearby. No. All right. That's an improvement. Let's see if that fixes your AI problem. It might be that he kept trying to keep like laser range and not close in for SRM. Maybe we should prioritize SRM. Actually, while we're at it, we should probably flip this over. Like that. Oh, have you got a light engine? Oh, this is actually a really nice Jenna. Hold up. I'm gonna take that out, keep that out. Give you 4 medium lasers. Give you an SRM4. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna eat through all that ammo. That's better. You're 3 tons. It's 25 days to get those mechs back online. Let's do it. It's too tempting.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Let's get us some medium mechs, or at least some things we can sell. Suku has done another contract. Congratulations. That gives you 19 more to go.
A number of communication towers located at the marked objectives.
Wait, don't you have until like Monday?
A heavy amount of
I'm not saying there's like you have a lot.
area,
I'm not saying that like you have a lot of time. I mean, like you've really got to rush to try and get this done, especially if you're doing a solo. Man, how by tomorrow? 19 by tomorrow? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think they're putting like really high expectations or really high requirements on these tasks,
and get the hell out of here.
And I don't know why. We need to be going this way. Bazooka says they're high enough that they're gonna burn out and never play again. I don't blame you. It's why well, it's not why, but I don't want to touch Vanguard until they get more of the game in place and it stops being just, I'm going to drop and do things. There's no... Meta game would be the weird way to call it, but like there's no over game, I guess. At the moment it's just the fighting bit, and the gunplay's fine, but there's no variety to it, there's no difference. And then again, what am I collecting all the money for? There's no reason for it. There's no reason for any of it. I guess if you were heavily invested in the whole, it helps raise suppression or corruption or whatever it's called. But the problem is, I don't care about that. It's like a nice side bit, I guess, to whatever I'm doing.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Let's fight the other mech, I guess.
Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Why did I fire 2 shots? Okay. I don't have to fight that anymore.
Target acquired.
Systems have mobilized. Rubble, need to eject.
Destroyed.
Something keeps appearing on radar, and I'm not sure what it is.
Target acquired.
It's the turret. Thought we'd be able to land that hit, but unfortunately not. Alright, we need to now go this way. Watch them not give me mechs to fight.
New target Panther.
I shouldn't, but I would have another Panther.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Yeah, I'll destroy it in a second. Right now, I want to go deal with that.
Target destroyed. Target
Oh,
acquired.
the Jaeger was the one. I thought it was they found a missile carrier. What's here?
Target
That was.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Destroy the 4 radio towers? I can do just that.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh, we got a medium right next to me. It's a cicada.
Acquired.
See that? It's gone critical.
Let's get away from
Target
it.
acquired.
And pop.
Target destroyed.
Oh, did you get this Edgar that I moved around for? Yes, you did. Oh, no, you didn't.
Target destroyed.
I'm hoping we run into a medium mech, you know, that's useful, like a Shadowhawk, or, God forbid, a Hunchback. I mean, we are fighting Steiner. They should be a little bit better equipped than this. Extended range laser short burst? Alright, let's head back. The assassination is going to be a really interesting one. I might have to change over to the Centurion for that.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Everyone else is pretty fresh. Actually, I might be able to handle the assassination in the state I'm in. Yeah, we're gonna have like no choices. There's no good salvageable mechs. We're gonna pick the Cicada because we can sell it for about $1 million.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
I'm also very conscious of the time. We're coming up to 8 hours now. We're not close to the Warhammer. It's like level 8, I think I need to be for that. Level 7. I can have them both. We'll have them both. The Panther we can sell for a good amount. About 3 million ISK. Wow, wrong game. Right there. So what I might do is we'll keep going. We will... Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, let's drop. I think I can go for about another hour, and then we'll probably call it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Alright, there should be some good mechs here. We're gonna fight probably 3 mechs. Hopefully one of them is good. I'm hoping Shadowhawk, Blackjack.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Closest in the far corner.
Target acquired. New target
Blackjack.
Target received. Engaging.
Soul burst. Enemy spotted. Moving to engage.
Alright, let's close in on that Blackjack. Oh, there he is. Oh, to the head. Excuse me, boys. Shame. It means we don't get it as salvage.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Wait, why have you guys not shot the harasser? There we go.
Target destroyed.
Can't make it out against the background. No, I can. Can't make out the hill though. You know what? I don't have to fight those. I don't get anything for it. Let's just go. So, we're probably not going to get that Blackjack, which sucks. Oh, we've hit an ad. I'm hoping, as I say, Shadowhawk, Blackjack. Cicadas we just sell, then of use to me. Panthers we can sell. Racking my brain. You know what? Phoenix Hawk would be quite nice. I'll take a Vindicator. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're looking for Centurions, Phoenix Hawks, Vindicators, Hunchbacks.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
blackjacks. Can't really think of anything else.
Cargo acquired.
Target acquired.
That's not an issue. Come on, target. Be in a good mech. Give me something good. Give me something good.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed!
All our targets are here, Commander. Be careful and take them out quick.
Alright, what are we dealing with?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target enforced.
Oh, I'll take an enforcer. And a hunchback.
Target acquired.
Yeah, but I'm not able to take it like that, though. Guys, please. Come on, turn and face me again. I'm gonna take that head. Oh, no, I'm not. But we got really good, really close to it. I lost the PPC. Oh, all the light mechs just ripped me apart. Did I take his ammo?
Enemy mech down!
Got our target. Nicely done.
New target.
I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Hold up. I'm gonna pull back, let the dervish do its thing.
New target locust.
Let's take out a locust. How's the other one doing?
Take that tank apart.
Stay on it, stay on it, stay on it, stay on it.
Taking heavy damage. Tango down. Target received. Engaging. Target is down.
Okay. Get the last kill.
Armor at critical levels. Lost a component.
Yeah, you're fine. Just kill the locust. He's just a little guy. We can kill him. What is his pathfinding telling him to do? He just stood there menacingly.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a manticore. It was a manticore.
Destroyed.
Right, we need to leave. We need to leave now. We're either leaving here with a hunchback or an enforcer.
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Got another one.
We don't have enough salvage points to get 2 medium mechs out of this, but I'll take it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We've done it. We've done it. Against the odds. We got AC5 ammo out of that. No mech? Not a single mech. How? How do we not get a single one? Took a lot of crippling damage there. Collect a Centurion. Kill 3 Trebuchet. That's not happening anytime soon. Trebuchet would be nice to have, though. I could get rid of my Centurion, but that's a really dumb idea. I'm gonna sell that Panther. This is the one we want to sell. Okay. So we go down here. We hope there's a good mech. There's one within my price range. Then we go do that mission. Then we hope that it's good enough. Or at least we do good enough. I'm thinking rare AMS, rare LRM 20 Artemis. Mech market. Oh, a Crusader. Oh. Hunchback H. Firestarter. Crusader would be very nice to have. So would the Grasshopper, if I'm going to be honest. Five laser slot 1 missile. This is a... It's the long-range support option version, too. We could basically fit this to be like the Dervish. It's in our budget. Star map, what do we got? You have a rare mech. You have lots of rare stuff. Let's go visit you. Griffin. Now we're talking. Quick draw? Griffin, though, has Guardian ECM. And it comes with an ARPPC. And we could basically run it like a larger Panther. But we don't want the jump jets. Blackjack is an option, Phoenix Hawk is an option, Quick Draw is an option. Quick Draw I might choose, actually. No, we'll go Blackjack. Actually, we'll keep the Blackjack in mind. Double heatsink already? Oh, it is rare. Double heatsink heals. It's better for heat dissipation than single, but it takes up 3 slots. But it's still really nice. Okay. There's one last thing I want to check, which is the rare mech here. And then I'll know what it is that I want to buy. At the moment, it's going to be the Blackjack. It's 2 million C-bills-ish. Which it gives us a lot of money left over for repairs and mistakes. You have a Charger. That's an assault mech. And I can... Oh, Charger's in my price range. The Charger's in the price range. But I could just have another Dervish. And we've already seen how good they are. Buy this, buy the Blackjack. Play it smart. Don't go for the shiny toys. Well, I guess they are really shiny toys, if you think about it. Go here, get the Blackjack. Fit everything. Hope I have the money to fit and repair. If not, I'm about to sell some stuff. Not sure what, though. Blackjack, please. Okay. We're going to sell the GNP. No to the jump jets. What have I got? I could fit 2 light rifles. Which, 6-second reload for iffy damage. And a abysmal range. Keep the AC2. You don't have a lot of ammo, which is, that's 100 shots. We can improve that. Nah, now you have 200 shots. Four medium laser. Yeah, I want to keep that as 4 medium laser. We're going to put another heatsink in the head. Slightly, very marginal improvement. Alright, that's set up. The Dervish is next. Drip out everything. Have a double heatsink. Happy birthday. Right. Next up we need SRM. We're gonna need to buy more SRM 6s. You only have trash ones. They're all stream. You know what? I'll take them. higher fire rate, but okay, then we got SRM watts. 4s. Double heatsink there. Then the energy slots we need to have. It's going to be just regular medium lasers. We need a lot of SRM ammo. 640, so that's 12. We have SRM 20. Go me. Granted, it's all stream, but also that fire rate's pretty good. SRM 20, 320 rounds, so we're looking at 16 volleys. No, we're not. 640. We're looking at 32 volleys. I'll be honest, if we haven't killed everything we need to kill in 32 volleys, we're having trouble anyway. Because there's nowhere else I can put ammo that's safe. Do with half a ton of ammo. No, we'll go with the extra heatsink for now. Okay. 17 days, then 44 days. Let's get rid of the Centurion. I'm probably going to regret that. But it's fine. Okay. Let's go to Barstow. And then I need that dervish. See, I completely missed the difficulty rating. 36 should have clued me in that this was going to be rough. It gets me to that. Or... we're going to do that. Money would be nice, however. We could leave this with another medium mech. Maybe a Centurion. You are... I'm going to be in... the Blackjack. You are moving up to the Dervish. But I need to sort out those weapon groups. There we go. While I'm at it, I need to sort this too. Yeah, that's actually fine. I want all the lasers to fire at once. And then we split it. That way I can burn everything if I need to, and if I need to save heat, we can. Blackjack, Dervish, Dervish. Look at that says Dervish DV, and then this is just, oh yeah, it's also a Dervish. Okay. This should work.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
A band of raiders known as Jessup's Avengers patrol this system as if they're the ones running this space. As such, they're likely to pounce on any sign of activity from Avalon's shipping. They're probably thinking that they can pick apart the convoy's low-level security detail. But unfortunately for them, they're going to run into you.
Okay. The first wave is going to be tanks.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Target acquired.
Gonna help me out? Oh, you're actually gonna laser one of them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
See, with AC2 I can just sit back and do this.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
4 damage every time we land it within our optimal range of 720. I forget what comes down now. Mechs? Mechs.
New target, Vindicator.
And the Centurions are way in the far corner. Okay.
We're on your target, Commander.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, I'm not eating all that PPC fire. I need eyes on this Centurion, funny enough. And we just hold the trigger.
Incoming missile.
Oh, we also keep moving, I guess.
Incoming missile.
Gone. Nicely done. Right, now we just need the other Centurion. Not sure where he is. Over here, I think it is. Maybe he's stuck inside the building. If he is, that's unfortunate for us. Yeah, he's inside the building. Because that means when we walk out, we're going to be perfectly in range of all of his laser damage. Well, that's okay. It means he's also perfectly in range of my laser damage. Now, in a perfect world, I'm going to walk up to that Centurion, I'm going to look at dead in its cockpit, and I'm going to dump 20 damage into it. This is not a perfect world. I'm actually going to walk up to it, think I'm aiming at the cockpit, hit everything else except the cockpit, and do very minor burn damage as I drag my laser across it.
Negative on that target order.
He should be coming out.
Engaging with enemy battle mechs. They got part of my mech.
Oh, I might actually get the headshot.
Great snipe shot.
No, thank you. It stood still. Okay. Now we have
Tangos
more
appear to be
mechs.
bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace
Right?
yourselves.
More mechs. The goal, actually, I'm hoping we can get a sway back.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Or Shadowhawk will do, that too.
Target acquired.
Lance target received. Vulcan.
Target
Oh, my leg.
Incoming missile.
I need to break out a second. There we go. Why is it going for me?
Incoming missile.
I need to not get cut off. He's gonna change target soon, probably. Yeah, now it's swapped me.
I'll have to make do without that component.
Right arm lost.
One of my dervishes has just got itself stuck inside the building.
Target acquired.
Which really sucks. That's big damage dealer not dealing damage.
Go down. Stay in your lane. I just took a hit from you.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Right, we need to watch the skies. Because somewhere it's gonna be a big gunship of no.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Why do you all insist on being inside of that building?
Coordinating our attack.
Right, I've lost the leg, unfortunately.
I can't sustain damage like this much longer.
Can't see shit.
Target acquired.
Targeted mech is falling apart.
Hey, check your fire.
Skull unit taking heavy damage.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
That's right.
Target
We can
acquired.
keep this autocannons firing and still be in the clear.
Heat critical. Ammo low.
We still have enough ammo.
System offline.
Okay, now to rely on my AI.
Tango down.
Nice. Right, we need to start pushing out.
We're Oscar Mike.
That is a lot more damageable.
New target, Hunchback.
Holding a location. At the waypoint. Holding at that point.
This is risky, but I'm gonna stand.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. System off.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace
It's
for
fine.
additional contacts.
We might be leaving here with a hunchback.
It's hard not to smile when dealing out this sort of karmic justice. I'm sure Jessup's Avengers will think twice before running a raid on what they think is a harmless supply convoy.
Hope they do. Hope they do. All right. There we go. We have enough for a P. Beautiful. Beautiful. If I want to, I can have an improved PPC, but I don't think I'd actually rather take the improved medium lasers to go with my new shiny swayback. Yeah, the dervish there got mauled, that's okay. The other dervish got stuck in a building. Payout's not fantastic, but the swayback makes up for it. Let's have a look at it. A new shiny toy. Strip the mech. We can put a small short burn in the top, and then another medium laser, and another medium laser, and then the rest of it just becomes heatsink. I'm not even joking, the rest of it does just become heatsink. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 damage we can thump out. So we deal twice the damage of an AC-20. Now you can see why I always wanted a swayback. I say always, but whenever I mentioned the hunchback, I was like, I prefer the swayback. The AC-20 might be more reliable and consistent, but trying to tell me this isn't disgusting firepower right here? The problem is, you know what? Drop those down. Pick up. Three more small lasers. So I can have another heatsink. 70 days. $112 days. We'll have to build the sway back when we get somewhere else. But this, I think, yeah, this is a good point to stop the stream. What I might do, ready for next Saturday, is replay the game up to this point. Because I didn't realize how much money really does matter more than everything else. And we kept turning away missions that would give me a lot of money. And we're at a kind of a weak point. I mean, we have just picked up a swayback, and the swayback's nice and all. But I think a restart and getting back to this point would be the smart play. The two dervishes, the blackjack, the Jenna, we took too long to get this all online. We could be in a better position earlier. I think we've missed the date to do Kestrel Lance. I'll have to double check that date. And we still haven't found an Atlas, unfortunately. So I'll make a separate save, run through that one. If I can't get to a better spot, we'll carry on from this. But if we can get to a better spot, and we have roughly the same mechs, I will try to get the Firestarter Commando with some Locusts. And the rest of it, we'll see what we get. we may end up with the same sort of loadout. We'll see. But that's it. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Cwningen streaming, but we raided them Thursday. What's Stellar Blade? I think that's the... Oh yeah, that is. That's the new action game thing with the weird animations. I recognize the name Nightmare of Decay. I think that's a Resident Evil clone. Yes, it is. Man. So the choices, I guess, are RimWorld or Nightmare of Decay. You know what? Cwingen's safe. We'll go with Cwingen. We're gonna go see Cwingen playing RimWorld. Unless anyone has a suggestion. But, RimWorld is RimWorld. You know it, you love it. Well, I say you love it. Some people don't love it. And if they don't, that's okay. I'm pretty sure he's still trying to do a playthrough where he's trying to become some sort of cult-leading god. I could be very wrong. I mean, we're going to go find out. But I'd like to thank anyone who came along for the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. I'd like to thank Hasuku, Fuchsia, and Alleged Man for being in the chat today. And as a fun, quick reminder, I should have mentioned this earlier in the stream as well. Thursday, we'll still be playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. No stream Friday. Saturday, we'll be carrying on either from this point or from a better save with Battletech. Both the Thursday and the Saturday stream will be 7 PM UTC, as is normal. I keep saying 7 PM UTC, but time zones change. UTC might not be accurate anymore, but I have finally got around to updating and fixing the Twitch schedule, so that will now update. Well, it's the only thing I had to change with the game. So now the games are correct, but the times will still localize to your local time zone. If you're ever confused, please feel free to check those. And again, if you do catch this live, feel free to use any of the channel point rewards, specifically the one that I'm trying to refer to here with the, if you want to customize the mech, go for it. You want to make me use an urban mech? That's the way you do it. But for now, we're going to go see Cwingen playing RimWorld. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Until then, have fun.